Old Earth will die soon, killed by the very people it fed. Where's Achi? She's gone, but she dragged us into it right up to the end. Japan's a mess. What are we gonna do now? When I was little, I always wanted to be a cop. Do you think they'd hire me now? Yeah, they...
Is that
Live.
keep that? It says.
All right. All by myself now.
I'll hang
There's
with you
that
until
thing.
they get it rolling.
Kind of yelled at him, but
Yeah.
Bro, your stream's dead.
yeah, I was.
Yep.
God damn it.
So, let me see.
So we have a VIP on commentary today.
Hell yeah.
Too much honor. Too much honor.
The creator
Yeah.
of the game. Are they playing Chimera mode?
Yeah, I'm. They're they're not playing Chimera mode. That could, if they both would be really good at Chimera mode, that could go well over the intended time slot because that's the endless mode. So yeah, I'm 50% of Hitpiece Studio. My guy Alter isn't here on commentary with me right now, but yeah, we're the core team of the of Hitpiece Studio, the developers behind Schildmaid MX. And yeah, we're super honored that people are playing our game on a live
that's really
stream
cool.
event such as the Shmup Kumite part. Yeah, so we've seen some really crazy runs today already in legendary games such as Gun Frontier, Ketsui, Donpachi, ZeroRanger, and I mean it's a bit
Okay.
unreal that our game is featured in this lineup, you know?
That's right. Put Shieldmaid right next to SaiDaiOuJou. That's the shmup you want. Go get your wallets out. This game's awesome.
Thanks. Yeah, and it is indeed coming to consoles as well and Steam pretty soon. I
Yeah,
see some
APG.
shouts.
He logged off and he logged right back on. I wonder if he's having internet issues. He might be resetting like his router or something because he even like on
Yeah,
voice
yep.
he like jumped in. Yep. Oh come on, you got it. You got it. You can do it. Let's go internet. Internet. While we're waiting, Mark, we're live, right? We can chat.
Yep,
We can.
you are
entertain the
live.
crowd. Fantastic. Okay, he's doing a computer restart. No problem. Poor Hoiso is just like, when can I go? Are you telling me? He's like, I asked you to go. Sweet. M Knight's got the itch.io page. Schildmaid MX, super interesting game. I'm excited to be here with one half. We do miss Alter, I guess. We do miss. Shout outs
Yeah.
to Alter. Where's Alter at? Come on.
Maybe we
Alter.
can get them in next time.
I know. But I'm excited to be here and talk about this game because, like, ages ago when the game came out, we did a pretty fun, like, giant blind kumite with, like, 5 players in the game.
That is right.
We-
That is right.
We forced them to qualify because in the game, I think it's still the case, right? Where you have to get through a certain score in Jaeger to be able to unlock Krieger mode.
Still the case. Still the case. Yeah, yeah. Need to get 1 million.
Alter's
Or-
in chat.
yeah,
Yay!
1
Shout
million.
outs, Alter.
Hey, there he is.
But we forced players to qualify. It was like an F1 race. You know, we had like a qualifying round. We were like, all right, listen, did you qualify for Krieger? Did you qualify for Krieger? And the funny thing was, and the reason I bring this up is because the game, this is, I think, a mark of a good game because there was all skill levels, like all different kinds of people who have played a lot of shmups, people who have played a little bit of shmups, and everyone in the first hour was able to kind of get through Jaeger and score enough points with a little bit of push, a little bit of commentary, a little bit of help, and watching their fellow players. So I was like, you know what? That's awesome. Like, if you can kind of get into like not the novice mode, but like Jaeger mode, it's a pretty interesting mode, but it's like definitely low key compared to Krieger, and you just kind of qualify for the main race, like your first go around. Like that's well designed.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. Yeah, it's the thing is now, of course, today we'll be seeing Hueso and Blaze Burn go head-to-head in Krieger mode, which ramps things up from Jaeger mode quite significantly. You'll see more optional bosses, or optional. They're kind of triggered with under certain scoring conditions. You'll see those appear, no doubt. And the difference with the event that you were talking about earlier is, of course, that these two people have played the game before, and quite a bit even, especially in Blaze Burn's case.
Mark, how are we doing on time? I'm wondering if we should get started. Okay, he says he's back, but stream I think is still down.
Come back, ABG.
Okay, start
APG.
Stream.
Oh,
we have a stream.
I'm seeing stream.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them it's go time.
I'm gonna tell them both to go ahead and start whenever they're ready.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Love it. Excited. Also, people in chat loving on Schildmaid. That's awesome. What a cool game. You know, we gotta. There's like this. Hey, shmups are made by Japanese devs, right? Well, hold on now. What about ZeroRanger? That's finished. And Schildmaid. You know, what would you consider that? Is that a duo? Is that a two-country?
Yeah, it's a Dutch-German production for sure. Yeah. We're European, but we tried our best not to make a Euro shmup, you know? Let's just put it that way.
That's right. In this game, when you get hit, you die. Speaking of getting hit, we have, let's see here. We have APG playing with a thicker ship. He's playing with the Hydra there, and he already did get hit by a bullet. Of course, in this game, when you get hit by bullets, it's kind of a good thing.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if you don't know Schildmaid yet, it's actually not bad to get hit. I mean, when we're talking about energy projectiles, in the lore of the game, that first hit with an energy projectile just activates your defense system, which is the shield, and then you can use the energy of further bullets to power up and unlock your more advanced weapon systems. Before the shield has to reset again, and then you enter the danger state in which anything can kill you.
And then you can signify that, like you can signify the danger state by the bullets are color coded, so that's what I loved. It's like, all right, cool, bullets are red. That means I legit can't get hit by a bullet. And you can still get hit by enemies and rockets, right? But bullets, you don't want to get hit by when you're red. But of course, when you're in shield, the bullets don't hurt you. In fact, I think they do the exact opposite. They're giving you a score.
Yep. And we see already on the bottom screen or on Hueso's stream that he's already kind of tuning into the scoring system here. Even though we're watching a survival run, you saw him really farming some bullets over there. So he was actually leaving the bullet-spitting enemies alone and hitting the other Zako to keep his shield topped up by shield chaining them.
But that's something that at first, when I first started playing, I was like, all right, how do I get the shield to stay up? And I thought it was absorbing bullets, so I kept running into all the bullets, but it's like, no, that by itself doesn't get the shield up. You have to actually kill things. So, you want to almost like leave certain things on the screen maybe, or like if you're not going to kill a mid-sized enemy, maybe like go kill like a Wilson. We call those little balls Wilsons. In the Discord.
Right.
Well, maybe
snake eater. Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe go kill one of those. Keep that shield up. So now both players in. Oh no, Hueso not yet, but APG in 1-2 chilling. 3 lives left. Hasn't been hit yet. hanging out with Hydra here. Now sweeping the screen with those mines. Now those laser mines will they'll kill you. That laser kills you one shot, right?
Yeah, well, if you have a shield up, you can actually shield through lasers, but they will drastically affect the duration of your shield. So you need to be careful with that. You need to be sure that there's enough stuff to chain there.
Oh yeah.
It's instant death when your shield is down, and also of course when you're in danger state.
That's right. Very Akai Katana inspired there. In that game, you also have a sort of like a laser drain, if you will. I kind of like mechanics like that because then you can sort of like, it's almost like a little mini timer, or rather, you know, it's not an instant death, so you can sort of make some decisions, some resourcing decisions kind of mid-run.
Exactly. If you can help it, you don't want to shield through lasers, but yeah, I mean, it's a good little bit of insurance to have for if there's no other way.
See, you say that, right? And I used to be really scared of those lasers, but then what you find out is if you're just sitting on a laser, but you're also killing a bunch of stuff, you're offsetting the suck, the laser suck.
Exactly. You're laughing at that point.
That's right. You're like, haha! I don't care if you're taking my laser. I'm sipping shield juice from all these Zaka.
People are very scared of those lasers when they just start out playing the game. Yeah, more scared than they should be. You know. Actually, the lasers can be more dangerous in the beginner's mode because there's not enough enemies to shoot to keep you shielded.
That is pretty funny, and balancing the game, I'm sure, was a nightmare to try and figure out, like, well, we have a mechanic that actually helps people when they're aggressive, so now how do you balance a mode that's maybe not as aggressive?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very funny how the balancing in the game works. I mean, I can talk hours about it, but
are you asking me to stop you? Or should I?
Yeah,
no,
please stop
do it.
me, because otherwise I'm not even paying attention to the runs anymore.
The run's going well. We got 2 no-miss runs and 1 2.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's any rank in this game, right? So should they be appearing on?
No.
This, is there a rank? Oh, I'll see now.
There is rank. There is rank. Yeah. It's not. It doesn't work like on a very granular level that the rank increases during a stage. It can decrease during a stage, but basically, if the rank tallies if you missed a full stage, and then it goes up with a factor of 2, which influences all sorts of things that are happening on the screen. So basically, your rank can only go up in the next stage.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, gotcha. So basically, at this point early in the run, they're basically fighting the same stages. But the reason I bring that up is because I think it's very different. Notice how different the Wyvern stage is that APG has just gone through it, but now Hueso is a little bit behind him in terms of timing, and he's going through the same stage, and it just looks so much more dangerous because Wyvern as a ship doesn't have those missiles that are like 360 degrees homing. It has a laser that's pretty focused and surgical. So, exactly. I mean, this dude's having to do a lot more dodging. It's a very surgical ship,
like you say. Yeah. You actually have to play the game a bit more with the Wyvern, you know? The other 2 ships have homing missiles that afford you the luxury of hanging out more on the screen where you want to be. You don't have to line up your shots that much.
APG almost getting trapped by those missiles. I do try to micro those with the Hydra, but it's a pretty pixel perfect micro. I will tell you that Hydra ship, the green ship, it's a wide boy. That is a wide boy. That
exactly.
thing, when you see those missiles come in, you're like, I don't think I want to micro that. But then with the Wyvern, you kind of feel comfortable. Now APG is being chased by the missiles. Oh my God, he's going around. What's he doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Does he know about the roll? Does he know about the roll?
He knows about the roll, but as far as I have seen, he hasn't really incorporated it into his gameplay.
I forget about it too. So the way it works is, you guys, there's like a roll button that when the when you might see one of these ships roll. Let's see if we can see. Maybe Wason will do it. But basically, it'll help. Basically, these enemies lose tracking when you do that.
For 1 second, they don't know where you are anymore. They're tracking lasers and tracking missiles. So yeah, you can, if you incorporate it into your movement. Let's say you're moving forward and you roll, you can they will widely overshoot you. So it takes a little bit of finesse to use the roll efficiently as well. If you sit still and use the roll, it's fairly useless.
No.
But if you incorporate it into your movement, oof.
Sorry, Hueso is like making me real nervous, so I need to like, now he's sitting like right on. Okay, that's actually a perfect route. Never mind, he was in full shield, so it doesn't really matter. But dangerous game there, but playing extremely well, I would say. I think both players are playing very well. Now we have the first extend right here for APG.
APG has an extent. First extent happens at 3 million, so yeah, he passed the 3 million mark. Hueso is almost there.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I also love in this game the red outlines around the borders of the map. Just because it is such a graphically intensive game, that's really helpful. So you're not like, oh, is this part of the background? Like, is this shark fin part of the back? No, it's not. It's okay.
Yeah, you can fly over the shark fin.
It's okay. The shark
totally
fin's not
cool.
gonna hurt you.
No. Yeah. Now, Hueso in danger mode, but I mean, we're in the first loop of Krieger, so things aren't as intense yet as they will get later on. The funny thing about Schildmaid is that the better you play, the more the game will throw at you. Not just in terms of rank, but you can actually start picking a higher route if you meet the conditions. And you will also trigger the real bosses in the game, because the bosses that you've seen at the end of the game, we don't even call those bosses. Those are mini bosses. They're kind of bookenders to the stage, to each stage. And proper bosses have an actual dedicated stage for them, and you trigger those also under certain conditions. So, being that both these players are, of course, on a survival run, they could choose to sort of sandbag it a little bit. You know, if they kind of like play nonchalantly and don't go too much for scoring, yeah, they can. It might actually benefit their survival. But there's a careful balance to be struck, because survival and scoring go a little bit hand in hand in the game up until a certain level, at least.
There you go. Yeah, I totally agree. In chat, Mark's talking about the soundtrack, which I think is exceptional, beyond exceptional. And big shout outs to Mudprints for helping out here with the soundtrack, and also Mudprints just posted what they're saying is the very last Bullet Heaven. So go give that a look after the Kumite.
Definitely.
But big shout outs to
even threw his head in the ring as far as music composing went. So I'm hoping he'll change his mind. But if not, then Schildmaid is the last game to feature an Et Tremblay OST.
It's currently the last game,
which is a dubious honor. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Currently the last game. Yeah.
Yeah, very dubious. Oh man, that was a really clutch laser by Hueso. And then APG over here swimming around the missile, swimming. He's in the back of the screen. I don't know what he's doing. Where's he going? Oh my God, sus dodging. What are you doing, sir? I love it.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he's doing. I love it. It's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
This game, you'd be surprised, right? Because the devs are like, oh, this is a loop game, and I'm like, oh, great, it's another one of the loop games. First of all, I'm already like, all right, what kind of dad game are you making over here? And then you see the bullet patterns, and you're like, these aren't Danmaku bullet patterns. And of course, you can also run into most of the bullets. So you're like, how much dodging could there possibly be? Oh, you'd be wrong in saying that though, because look at what's happening around here. It's crazy. There's a lot of dodging.
And Blaze is a madman because he went for the loop skip. So basically, he opted to go for the harder route on a Kumite. So he's very brave.
So he's on 3-1 technically. We're gonna still call that like stage 4, but or 5?
Yeah.
5.
But he basically went from he skipped phase 2 and went into phase 3. Yeah.
No miss for both, right?
Yeah, Hueso also activated actually the option to loop skip, but he went for the safer route.
That's right. So he had a choice, but he decided he wanted to win the Survival Community, and so he's going for a little less swag points, a little more clutch points here.
Yeah. Hueso actually triggered the command ship boss fight as well.
I'm watching that.
If that happened to Blaze Burn, then I must have missed that. But
no, I don't think so. I don't remember the command ship.
I don't think so. Huh? It's funny because it's the trigger is the amount of golden bullets you've absorbed, which is the bullets you start absorbing once you're in max power. So that means even though
God, Hueso, what are you doing? He's in danger. Oh, wow, clutch, insane dodging. What is that?
What? He's sitting under those missiles.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing this. I don't know. Are you sure this isn't Alter? And he's just this is like an alternate identity.
Yeah.
I mean, he is dodging these missiles like a pro. He is literally pixel inches away.
And not even barrel rolling. He probably doesn't even know the barrel roll.
I don't think he knows about it.
No.
Whoa! That was okay. This is now a very sus situation. He's in danger mode in a place where you can't actually get out of danger mode, but he makes it through with a couple lasers. Very nice, very good.
Yeah. And he blasted the boss to smithereens with his EX laser.
Sick. What an ending.
Now we see Blaze in the same boss fight as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
But what's funny about this is Blaze triggered command shift. Well, first of all, a couple things. If you guys haven't noticed, I mean, check out this boss. This boss is not like your typical shmup boss. It has free scrolling. And it's a bit of like a it's almost like an R-type boss, but what if you had an R-type boss that didn't fuck you over by scrolling you into the boss? Oh, okay. Cool, like that, like a little bit more fair, a little bit less route heavy, a little bit more like adventurous. You can kind of explore this boss a little bit. What kind of, what was that always intentional, or did you like decide one time, you know what, we're gonna do a free scrolling boss?
Well, I always had this idea. The first rudimentary idea I had about Schildmaid was, okay, what if you would have a shmup in which you want to get hit, so you activate it.
Did he get hit? I think he went down. Okay, all right, that's one miss. Wait a minute. They both went down. Holy shit. Okay, that's one miss for both, like literally synchronized one miss for both those guys.
Yeah. I think actually we already have a 2 miss from Blaze because he went over the second extent threshold and he's at 3 lives at the moment.
Gotcha. Yeah, scoring pretty different between the two of them right now. Although the thing is, you have to remember APG's in a different stage, so it's sort of hard to tell.
Yeah, with that boss, it was pretty much the core idea I had. Like, okay, what if you would have to get hit to activate your invincibility state so you can pass through laser barrier? So that was the whole idea behind this boss, actually. That you have to get to the core by actually, activating your shield.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And that's what's funny about that boss and certain other bosses is like once you get into a place where Zako aren't just appearing and feeding your shield and just you're just sipping Zako shield juice all day, then you're suddenly like, I gotta play. What do I need to do? Why isn't my shield just automatically staying full? And then you have to start thinking a little bit.
That's it.
You gotta use the brain. Just slightly. Do some sus dodging. Oh, speaking of sus dodging, how's Hoiso gonna get out of this one? Ooh, macro. I keep telling you, please, if you guys watch my videos, I tell you, macro dodge before you micro dodge. Don't try to go between every bullet. Look at that.
No.
Oh, can you make it? Oh, that was sus. What are you doing?
I'm saying micro dodging is like it's almost like a last resort sort of thing. If I don't have to, I don't want to.
Hoiso almost killing that boss with the counter laser, which I absolutely love. When you first go into shield mode from danger mode, and when you're like, oh god, I gotta find the, I gotta get that first bullet. You get that counter zap that comes out and zaps. Like, does it zap multiple things, or does it just zap the who shot the bullet that starts your shield?
Yeah. Who shot you? That's it. Yeah.
That's it. I love that. Oh, now we have a hunter. Someone's being hunted. Yo.
Oh yeah.
This boss is
we see all
crazy.
The bosses coming one after another. But if no doubt. Saying if, but when Blaze comes out of this stage, he'll also have to fight the hunted boss.
Gotcha. And
we're currently working on some EX modes, and that.
Oh my god, this boss for Wyvern kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's not the greatest boss to fight for Wyvern. In this first phase, you can't do a whole lot. You just have to you can do a little bit, but you have to sit through most of it. So you just kind of have to sing it out. And we're working on an EX update, like with EX modes. And this boss fight gets a whole lot trickier in those modes. Because, you'll get some new type of enemies in there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, MK. We still have, these players have to play this version of the game still, and we had to get through it as a team, as a unit. Speaking of which,
you're right.
We have Hoiso here. Zap him. Yeah, there you go, man. How do you get a big zap? Like, how do you get more damage on the zap? Is there a way to like boost zap damage?
Yeah.
Like no matter what. Nice. He hunts her down.
The zap always does like 10% damage, so you can actually inflict a lot of damage on the enemies with more HP to them.
Wait, did APG go down twice? Did I miss a miss?
Looks like it. Yeah, yeah.
He had to have, right? I only saw the one on the command ship. Did he die again?
Yeah,
I missed that.
No,
oh,
he
no.
died. He died before that. We missed that first death.
Oh, that's the first one. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I may have caught that and just was distracted with some sus dodging happening.
Right, yeah.
At some place, but now it's all good. This game gives you a good amount of extends. What are the extend scores again?
First is at 3, second at 6, then at 12. So basically double all the time. But since the score in this game definitely
3, 6, 12, 24.
The further you get in, yeah. The extends happen at a fairly steady pace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember towards the end it gets a little bit. You're not soaking them up as hard, but.
No.
Oh no! Hueso gets tagged by one of those lasers. The pattern that ship throws is internal laser, then like these external wide laser, and he got trapped by it. It looks like.
Yeah.
He just couldn't remember which one had already happened. Now on this 2-2 and 3-2, and we already saw 3-2, but 2-2 and 3-2. This is where my runs went to die in this minefield. Because I didn't realize you could just sit basically on one side and just, like I said, kill Zako and just keep your ignore the lasers basically, ignore them, and just make sure you're killing things instead.
Yeah, and make sure you focus on the Zako to kill. Actually, just don't care too much about the larger ships that soak up more hits, because if you do that, if you want to focus on the larger targets, you can easily lose your chain. So if you focus on the little laser drones and the little Zako, it's easier to keep your chain going.
And now we have APG over here taking out the hunter.
Hueso getting killed over there. Yeah, that was a big
ouch! Oh, I missed that. Yeah, wow. This minefield is no joke. It seriously isn't. Like, it looks. Oh yeah, sure. Just just nothing. Look at all the freaking lasers, and look at all the fact that he has to sit here in danger mode for another like 2 more seconds before he can. Did he die? No, he didn't. Okay, good.
His ship has the longest danger mode as well, and the shortest base shield duration. So
that's the thing. These ships are very different, like very, very different.
Yeah.
I cannot even like explain, because it's not only the shield mode durations, it's the special weapons, it's even the hitbox sizes differ.
Yeah, hitbox sizes are relative to the ships and their shape as well. Yeah.
Yeah, man, the frickin' lasers. I love that in chat. Yeah, the frickin' lasers are a serious problem. But that's okay. Hueso playing super well, just dominating still. Oh no, now he's in danger against a pretty tough boss with a lot of lasers and a lot of bullets. Man, he is. Look at him. He's playing a cave shmup. Oh, he gets tagged. He should have kept going. I think kept going behind the boss, but I get it. I've been there.
Yeah.
Because those lasers. Also, he doesn't have the barrel roll. Like he used the barrel roll there, he could have stopped the laser from turning.
Yeah. In this mode, the barrel roll is definitely an asset.
Yeah.
So Xavier Fuentes asks in the chat, explain the game in simple terms, please. It's not do a barrel roll. Yeah, I mean, you want to fly into regular bullets to activate your shield, soak up bullets to power up your weapon systems, and then chain kill enemies to keep that shield up, because as soon as it goes down, it has to reboot and you're in danger mode and anything can kill you. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good. I don't know if I could be more concise than that. I mean, if you want to put it in more strategic terms, once you're in shield mode, keep killing things. Like, just look at that blue bar extend at the top of the screen. You see it extending. That's like what you want to keep doing while you're dodging basically missiles and lasers, because when you're in shield mode, the bullets are the bullets aren't going to hurt you. So you're just dodging different things on the screen based on what mode you're in. That's like, but as soon as you're off shield, then everything is a threat. Then you have to like reboot your shield. You can use your EX when you're off shield sometimes to save yourself a little bit. Just kind of depends.
Yeah. Missiles are always a threat. Lasers you can at least shield through. But I mean, Hueso is hanging by a thread there. He just got death from above by a missile turret on the ceiling.
I just saw that, and I was gonna say he's on his last legs now. Just man, there's so many deaths. The thing is, I mean, you do lose 1 power when you die, right? Like, there is a power system in this game. It's kind of subtle though.
Exactly.
I don't think that it's like very. So now you can see Hueso about to get back up to level 4 power, but he is a little bit lacking in the power department right now, even with Wyvern, which is a pretty powerful ship. So Xavier is saying he wanted a ship. He wanted a ship breakdown.
Ah, all right.
So we'll have to get into that,
the Wyvern. The Wyvern is pretty much the has the highest scoring potential, but it's the hardest ship to play. You have to be very surgical, and you have to play aggressively. The Hydra is the ship that Blaze is playing. It's the all-rounder pretty much, and it allows you to be a little bit more laid back.
Loop 3, we got green bullets. We got the laser.
Yeah.
We got the plasma bullets.
Yeah, so we've seen lasers, bullets, and missiles. This is where the green bullets start coming in. They're basically the monkey wrench in the whole plan, in the whole weapon triangle. If a green bullet touches your shield is down. You can't save it anymore. You can't save it with a chain anymore.
It takes you straight to danger mode, or does it suck it down really fast?
It takes you straight to danger mode, but you have some iframes, so you can still try to save yourself.
Okay,
when it happens. Yeah.
I mean, just
so you
don't want to touch those. That's the real answer.
if they touch you, you see that your shield color goes green for a sec, meaning that your shield has become corrupted. So, and then you go into danger mode straight away after that.
You know, I think APG is gonna be pretty proud of his run so far, because he's one he's face skipping, and two, we know that earlier in the other event, Jaeger mode at the very end, he wasn't able to fully beat the game, and so, I mean, I'm sure he's excited with his 4 extends hanging out. Meanwhile, Huizo is literally just like hanging on by a thread. He has full max power now though, so he's got everything he needs, and he has a long ways to go from his extend. It looks like his scoring potential is a lot lower.
Yeah, his multiplier is at 21 at this moment. I mean,
it's doable.
if he keeps this up, he can reach his extent pretty quickly. We got
APG now
Blaze.
fighting XX.
Yeah, fighting the XX boss. Yeah, that was a little bit of his nemesis, because he was playing on Matamarcianos today as well. Shoutouts to those guys; they were running an event as well. And he perished against his boss during his
when you see this guy for the first time, he does this crap on you, it's seriously alarming, because you don't realize where those missiles are even coming from, and that they're so far away, and especially on a 16:9 like screen presentation, and those the Bluetooth speakers in the back there are firing these missiles, but it's not something that you realize at first, the first time you fight this boss, until you look back there and you're like, oh snap, like what are these idiots doing back here? But I mean, you can either ignore them, like kind of APG's sort of doing. I don't think he's trying to do it, but it's working out for him. Or you can go back there and kill him, and then it makes the boss fairly trivial.
At this point, he doesn't need to. At this point, he doesn't need to kill them anymore, because he already got it. But that's really solid play from Blaze over there. I think he's found a second win after being quite bummed out by his Jaeger clear attempt earlier today.
Hey, the funny thing is he's at 4-1 now. So he didn't skip, right?
He didn't skip. No, he didn't go for loop 5 on.
Which is awesome. Because I think he's trying to. Yeah, I think he's trying to clear, which is great. It's going to be good, rival Kumite wise. Huizo, on the other hand, he's racking up points. I think he's definitely in this. Like, he could get his extend.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, golden bullets are worth triple the value of regular bullets, and if you make it to the end of the stage, they get tallied up for the stage bonus as well for extra. I think it's 2,000 points per golden bullet collected in your longest collecting spree.
So we had a question in chat on how long this game is. Oh no, Huizo went down. Oh, I didn't even see it. I think it was a bullet. I think it was in danger mode. Oh, GG's, my dude. Yeah, he should restart and finish the run. That restarts him at what, like 3-1? Where does that put him? Or just the stage, right? Just the stage that he died on.
Yeah, but this is Krieger mode. There are no restarts in this one. There are no reloads.
Okay. This is not the same as Jaeger mode, so you have to start from the beginning and play the game. You gotta play the game. That was a performance. I mean, honestly, like, so much exciting dodging, and very tough ship too. Like, I was playing Wyvern. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was rooting for Huizo to pull through. At least get an extent to get a lifeline there.
He was close.
So the length of the game, Yeah, a little bit over half an hour, I would say, for a clear. So we see Blaze in the final loop, and he's faced all the bosses.
Oh no, he got that green
except for
bullet.
the TLB.
Oh, and then he went down.
Oh yeah,
That's what happens, kids. That's what happens, kids. You try to find, you touch a green bullet in the middle of the micro. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Under
But he's
no
still many extents left.
That's true. Under no circumstances you want to touch a green bullet. And if you can get 4 mil, he's got another extent.
So see what he's doing here is what he's trying to do is kill those tiny balls because they will extend his shield, although he wasn't able to really do it there. I think he was out of EX
right.
as well. So, this is going to be crazy micro. Nice. Very good.
Yeah.
That
That cut his multiplier in half as well. And a little known fact is that the higher your multiplier is, the more bonus damage your regular shot does.
Gotcha. Yes, and
it definitely helps.
It glows a little bit too, right? The shot actually physically gets slightly bigger to signify that.
No, that's gold only gives you a golden shield and gives you an extra second of base time for your shield. But your the strength of your shot and the size of your bullets to signify that it's tied to how high your active multiplier is.
Right. That's what I meant. Yeah. So if you have a high multiplier, you do get a little bit of a damage increase to offset the rank, and then and also to encourage a bit of scoring, encourage a bit of no missing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which is pretty
for those
neat.
people that hate scoring,
That's right. Hey, we're gonna make you do it.
Yeah, we're gonna get you to score. Damn it.
I mean, you can't help yourself. You have to be in shield. You have to be in shield. So I mean, whether you soak up all the golden bullets, that's going to be up to you, but because they don't help you with survival technically that much, but you got to be in shield, so you got to kill stuff, which I love. It's now we have, let's see, so he's got 2 extends, 4 and 4-2. What I was going to say earlier about the game length. So basically, what would you say each loop is like 12 minutes?
Yeah,
roughly?
It depends.
You get extra blocks or something.
Yeah, maybe 10 minutes for each loop. But then the bosses, of course, change the length or affect the length whenever you.
It's always 3 loops, right? But the quality, well, I say quality, the difficulty of the loops will be based on if you loop skip at the end of a particular loop, if you then qualify for a loop skip. This game's not on Switch at the moment. But it is no. It's neither of those things. It's available on itch and Steam. Here, I'll post the link.
Just itch at the moment, but we're working on getting it up on Steam as well.
Steam is on its way. My bad.
Yeah, Steam is on its way. We should have a page up at least very shortly. And console ports are in the works.
Console ports are in the works. You heard it. Thanks, M Night. M Night's got us covered. Awesome. I was just about to post that.
Nice.
Cool game. I love this game. I think it's a fantastic game. Also, like, this game gets like tons of developer improvements and like new features and stuff all the time. I mean, they added Chimera mode, they added Omake. Like, there's so much going on in terms of the development of this game that I wouldn't even say it's like the game is done, but there's more coming. So if you sign up, you're not going to have to pay extra, to my knowledge,
no.
For any of this new stuff that's going to be coming. Yeah, there you go. So if you get the game on itch, you got a PC, you get the game on itch, there's more coming. You'll be able to play the game and online leaderboards, everything. The game's got everything.
Yeah, we're working on a pretty significant free content update as well, which, of course, itch buyers will still get free, and which we're hoping to release the Steam version with together.
That's awesome. And this is VR, right? You're adding VR? I'm just kidding.
Not yet.
I heard it on Shmup Kumite. It's gonna be VR. That's what they're gonna do. It's gonna be on PlayStation VR. No, but
we got APG here. We got APG here in the final stage.
Yeah, here we go. He's got a gaggle of extends. He just got the last. Well, not the last, but I don't think he's gonna get 40. He might get 48, but I think the chances are very, very low that he gets 48, unless he just like kills it on the multiplier side.
Yeah.
But he's in good shape to fight the final boss here, which is that's a doozy, that boss.
What a redemption story, ladies and gentlemen.
Agreed, yeah, and he was only playing Jaeger before, right? Now he's coming through in Krieger mode.
That's the thing, you know. Sometimes you need that extra intensity to switch you on.
Yeah, I didn't need it before in my ZeroRanger run. I'll tell you that much. I had enough intensity as it is. Try and play for all these stream monsters here joining us today, hanging out. I was like, no, I'm good. No longer in control of body. Help. But you know, all the props to Blazeburn here. Oh, and he gets an achievement. Score 25 million in a single run. Wait a second. Does that mean that this is a first for
personal
him?
best? Yeah. This is a personal best as well.
Yo, PB live? Are you kidding? How come I can't get a PB live? Who are you people?
That's it.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
That's the stuff.
I wish I could be as cool and collected, just waving back and forth with Hydra, chilling.
Yeah. Look at him. He's
Ignoring
playing
the barrel
confidently
roll.
now. I don't see
is.
anything of the nerds anymore.
No, he's chilling.
No.
I think he said before the game, he said, "Look, clearing whatever. I just want to get a personal best." And I think he got that. So I think at this point, he's just enjoying himself.
Exactly. His goal is met. He's not too worried about the TLB.
No. Should he be?
I don't think so, but it's the
it's all
developer thing where you think your own game is pretty easy, you know? Like,
Does that final boss change
it's
based on the loop?
No, but it's not in the easier mode, so it's only in
Right.
this one. Of the
I just
two
meant
main
if
modes.
if he's in 4-3, is he gonna get a different one than if he was in 5-3 or 3-3?
No. Only the rank, of course, affects it.
Yeah, fair enough. Good stuff. Yeah, man, this game's so good. It does that balancing of, hey, it's a very pretty game, but yeah, you can see what's going on. It's crunchy, but you can see everything. Now with the times 36, he is just, man, having a good time here.
You see his bullets becoming thicker, right? It's all the extra damage.
Nice and glowy.
You definitely feel that when your multiplier is high and your shield drops. You definitely feel the difference.
Also love seeing the numbers.
Oh, for sure, yeah. That's what.
What a save!
Yeah, sick.
I think he saved that EX for that guy. I always do. I always save the EX for the robots, basically, because they take so long to kill. So you kind of have to if you want to use them as a cop out.
Yeah. You don't want to lose your shield, you know. So it's EX is usually pretty solid for making sure you get that shield extend or that shield chain.
Any calm moment in the game where there's not a whole lot happening, you're just terrified for your shield. You're like, no, give me something to shoot. I need something to shoot.
That's right.
I still have to play fucking 4.
Speaking of which, planning to shoot here now at the 4-3 boss, which has the laser wall, the turrets, the balls, the 2 balls that the boss comes with, extra Zako, I think.
He took those missile turrets out very quickly.
Yeah, we need man, it looked too easy. I don't know, man. I would give that a little patch, tune that up a little bit. He made that look way too easy. Let's go.
I think I just watched Surgery taking place, and now we're going to the TLB fight.
Yeah, this is where things get a little bit salsa verde. If you get what I'm saying here.
Totally get it. Yeah.
You have salsa rojo, and now the verde comes in pretty hardcore as you're fighting this guy. Oh, look at him undulating. Look what's he doing? Yeah.
Yeah, there's something happening. Something wrong with that guy.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. We should probably get him off the stage. I don't know. He doesn't look so good.
No. He's starting to look a little bit green.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You see?
Yeah. That's it. The hunter is now possessed.
Oh damn. Really cool sprite. Really good job. Looks awesome.
Much props to our art department as well, Marius.
Although I will say, he is, with that times 37, he is just, man, like, you're right about the damage. It adds up, because holy moly, he is just crushing it right now.
Yeah,
and
he's
because
melting
he's in shield? Yeah, because he's still in shield, he doesn't have to worry about anything but the green bullets. You're trying to get him.
Just focus on his green bullets. Of course, if you're going for some proper scoring, you want to grab as many golden bullets as well.
He's on the highway.
Okay. It's alright, he's okay.
Yeah,
He can reactivate his shield again after this.
He's doing some super nice misdirection, very good shmup fundamentals, and now he's just reactivated the shield. Now he's chilling, except for now there's some more shit happening. I feel like this boss is about to throw some attacks at him. We'll see what happens. Oh, there they go.
Yeah. So the patterns are changing now.
Those lasers are a real menace. Those green lasers, real menace.
Yeah, not good.
Man, he's like turning into evil shmup Bowser over there. He's like he's got fins. He has like an external heart. Like he's growing organs by the minute. APG's gonna have to take him down, or else we're gonna be in real trouble. He's gonna escape the screen. Go after your family.
He's got this. He's not worried. APG's not worried over here.
See, when you're at the back of the screen that way, that's a sure sign of like, no.
That's a dangerous spot. The boss cannot teleport straight on top of him. That's a very dangerous spot.
Yeah, but you know what he did instead? He went to the very back of the screen and slowly micro-dodged his way with the biggest ship hitbox.
Yeah.
Well, not the biggest. Maybe the third ship.
And he's got it.
He's got it. Yeah.
That's the live Krieger mode clear. That is
Krieger clear.
That is the redemption story of the year.
Nicely
Absolutely.
played.
Bring him in. Can we bring him in?
While you're doing that, I'll start getting swapped over to the next run, which is PinkSweets.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, and good games to Hueso as well. You know? That was some clutch play as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and super exciting. Wyvern is always so exciting, you know, clear or not, just super fun. Hey, what's up? How do you feel? Dude, you fucking did it. Super fun. Hey, what's up? How do you feel? Did he drop his mic?
Dude,
you fucking did it.
Mic drop.
He literally dropped it. You know what? That'll do it. No, I'm just kidding. No, come on. We can't hear you, but just
31 million.
There you are.
Yeah. 31 million, incredible personal best. You live at Krieger mode. I mean, that's the redemption story that we needed.
Poor misses. Almost full chain. Impressive.
Yeah, are you excited? You got a personal best scoring, and would you say it was a personal best survival too?
Yep. Personal best scoring,
man.
personal best survival.
Amazing.
You must be feeling so much better now than you did earlier today.
Oh, you don't know how much I feel now.
Hueso's getting the GG over to you in chat as well. Everyone is excited about your clear. Hueso, no slouch, used Wyvern, and was doing some crazy dodging. It's a lot.
Nice
like harder shit for sure.
I think I need to tell.
Finally, the exuberant and the special and the unknown threat, shield kills. Best Hydra.
Yeah.
Best Hydra scoring.
Yeah, I think I need to tell Hueso about the barrel roll.
He's gonna need that with Wyvern, especially because you can kind of faster ship. You can sort of barrel roll and misdirect.
I have calculated. I could have at least reached 25 million with Exuberant. And with unknown threat, maybe I could have been 36 or something of that. 36 million.
Yeah, you could have. I mean, the ceiling is you never reach the ceiling, right? But you can immediately see like, oh, I could have improved here and there. But yeah, that's such impressive play.
I'm talking about podium scoring.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, great job. Let us know if you have any questions in chat. But that was a super exciting run.
I was looking at Jaeger, but at Krieger.
At Jaeger?
I was looking at Jaeger, but in Krieger. I would say at least 36. So
right.
one below another step.
You love to see it.
Yeah. Yes, yes, that's awesome. Well, it'll be on your stream archive, and I think the crowd is having a great time enjoying the one.
I have it recorded, so this is just uploading and going.
Nice, nice, nice.
Upload it now, quick! But yeah, it looks like we're setting up. What?
Yes, we are
PinkSweets.
delaying. We are
PinkSweets.
delaying Suicidal Club. We shall get going.
I'm a fan of
Yeah,
that as well.
Mark's setting up,
PinkSweets.
no worries.
With
Yeah,
with the Rekka bomber shield. That's good stuff.
we're back to the Yagawa games. Now you have Rekka times Ibarra equals PinkSweets.
Exactly.
Thanks everyone for watching. More to come, and yeah, stay tuned. Mark, let me know. Should we bounce off?
Yes,
Yeah,
stay
go ahead.
tuned. My goodness,
All right, thanks
come
everyone.
on.
Thanks everyone.
Have a great day.
I've got my stream running. The other two, yeah, everybody else is getting their set up.
Nice.
Hopefully my mic is not.
Sounding good. Sounds good.
God, this torture.
I want it to be over.
No, I
Oh man.
want a game over ASAP. Watch you
Man.
guys.
I bet one of you fuckers is gonna clear.
It's not gonna be me. I already blew it.
I have gotten nowhere.
I've at least made it to stage 7.
I haven't.
You're due up.
Dude, I could barely get to stage 6.
Dude, that was amazing last night. You got a end screen game over. I've
Oh, yeah. And I like how it's robbing you, because if you put in that token, then you get the ending.
Let me
yeah,
yell at
you
girl.
missed that. That was funny. It like stopped the scrolling of the end card.
Hello.
Wait, what?
What's
He
up?
gave when he was winning?
He had the homing missiles on the final form of Big Burn, and after he killed him, a very, very late missile went to the very top of the screen and killed him as the end card was coming down.
What? What? Did
That's
he
funny.
have a
And
life left over?
No,
that-
it was a game over.
What? Dude, you have to clip that. You have to upload that shit.
It
That
was
is
this
legendary.
was already on like a 4cc.
Yeah, it's a credit.
Ah, okay.
This was last
Yeah.
night.
That is legendary.
Oh man. All right, I've got mine up on the screen.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
split.
but
I split audio. You can use my
Yeah, my-
audio if you wish.
My audio is
Oh,
also.
cool.
If you wish.
I think
Hello,
Robbie's the only one that
PinkSweets.
doesn't have audio.
Yeah.
I'll make
Yeah,
the
almost
I'll make the
done.
game audio extra loud on OBS so people can actually hear it on stream.
We will all be on. I'll be on mic.
No, I mean the game audio.
Oh no, I just meant we're all gonna be.
Yeah, of course.
We're all just gonna be packed in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, Plasmo couldn't make it.
It's all good. We got Pearl.
Hell yeah!
The next best thing, I guess. I'm the great value plasma.
Do you want to start stage 1, Rosario, just so I can get your overlay sort of honed in a bit?
It's just a Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Oh man, time for some sweets.
All right. Can we put a credit in and get it over with?
I gotta keep track of your guys' deaths.
Oh, I don't
Bro,
think you'll need to worry too much
We
about
need
that.
to. Let me put on my my thing on
counter?
Discord as well. No, I want Pearl to warn me of the stage 6 BFB.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about what the order
Oh,
is.
come on, dude. You were my only hope.
Oh, that's awesome.
I always forget what it is until the section comes up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, you got to kind of see them in order.
I think it's left, up, right, down, and then everywhere.
Which section are you talking about? Oh, we can start. All right, let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what they're called. You know, they cut 3 from left.
Oh,
3
they're
top,
just
3
they're
right.
clockwise.
Yeah, I know, but then I forget because memory of a bird.
He doesn't know what clocks are.
Yeah. Weird names from that website.
Oh yeah, what like melon pan.
Scrambled egg.
Yeah.
Scrambled egg warriors coming in left.
All right, Pearl, you're gonna have to fill in everything else.
About what?
Shin, where the fuck do we start with this game?
I've already messed up. I'm restarting.
What
There
the
you go.
fuck?
That's all you need to say.
Oh shit, hold up. Let me open the stream so I can puppy monkey and watch.
Well, we're all playing a different character. It's not going to work.
Yes, I mean,
Did you give up on? Anyway. You gave up on MIDI and MIDI, didn't you? Oh, Wabby?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw you play like
Why
half
the
a credit.
fuck would you ever learn that character?
Dude, there was.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Secret.
No.
In there.
The secret is that they suck.
The secret is that you don't play them.
That's like, I think that's the only one that there's not a. Oh, by the way, we're playing 1.01, not the full version. We're playing the.
You would never see a 1cc if anyone played that version. Oh my god. I just
what I was saying is I don't think that there's a video uploaded of a MIDI and MIDI for 1.01. I know
Yes,
there's some
there
of
is.
the actual game.
Oh, for 1.0? 1.01
Yeah,
or 1.0?
Oh, 01.
Oh, I don't think so. There is one for 1.0 though.
Okay, yeah, I know that there is for 1.0. But 1.01 is very, very low played. It's like people either want the full experience
or none at all.
Yeah, or none at all.
Someone in chat asking if everyone's playing Lace. Bro, try. Don't want to be rude or anything, but try looking at the games, maybe.
Everyone is playing a different character. Chinopolis is playing Kasumi. Wabi's playing Lace, and Rizardi's playing Shasta because he's weird.
I like my women loud and annoying.
But they're all loud. They're all
this
loud.
One is extra loud.
Lace is pretty quiet.
Lace is pretty quiet.
She's chill.
Yeah.
Alright, where do we begin with this game, man? I don't even wanna. Pearl, you just explain the game mechanics.
It's Rekka 2. That's all you need to know.
Where do I even start? Like, do we talk about just how the game works, or extends, or what we talk?
I guess extends would be the most.
Just start rambling. We got a long way to go.
Yeah, just whatever. Just say whatever, man.
Oh god, you put me on the spot. So extends in this game are pretty fucking weird. You get them by destroying enemies with your shot, and I think in 1.01 it doesn't matter what you kill them with. It's just shot increases the value. When the value,
it can't be. It still can't be the rose hips, but the bombs do not detract from the value in 1.01.
Okay, so bombs and rose hips increase the value by 0 then, but shot increases it by 1. This includes destructible bullets such as the green little missiles and the normal missiles and enemies. When that value reaches 2500, an extend item will drop like it would in Bat Rider or Back Raid. So that's how you get in your extends. There's a fixed extend stage 3. If you stop a tank from moving and then have the other tank run over it, you get an extend. 1 in stage 5, you destroy all the towers. And then you can get 1 or 2 in stage 7 if you do some fucking weird ass setup with some of the tanks after the second door.
It's some extreme brain, extreme precision shit. Possibly
the
hardest.
Easy to get. 2 is
probably
insane.
the hardest like secret extend in any shmup that I know. If
it's
you want to count
very
that,
hard.
getting
really
both is the hardest.
Oh.
I would
I
also
have not seen anything else that's more difficult.
There's like an extend in 19XX, but that's a different game. It's weird.
That's not a cave game.
God,
or
already,
a Rising
already almost
game.
dying.
Close enough.
Yeah, next people are gonna start talking about how Star Fox is a shmup and shit.
Oh no.
Again.
Some 1.01 differences. Enemies do not become more difficult or have more health with higher rank. They do shoot more.
I think bosses have more health.
But I don't think the bosses do either. I'm not. They might.
We don't know. I've never tested it.
No one knows. What the fuck?
Yeah,
are you doing here?
this is a very underplayed mode.
Text info. It works so different to this game. Don't even bring it up.
What are you doing?
Suck joining here. Fucking got me killed. What are you doing here? You don't know shit about this game.
Yes.
I
Pay
heard
interest,
19
pay
accepts
interest.
and I had to correct you.
Out.
Get out.
Another difference in 1.01 is you can actually lower rank by dropping medals. So the strat is to build a metal chain up to 10k, and then let them drop, but don't drop your chain. This is the mainly used in stage
in like stage
4
5, stage 6.
Yeah,
stage 4 as well.
Surprise guest broke my mental guard so hard I died in stage 2.
I came really close to dying. Yeah, what else? You can change your speed, you can change your shot rate.
Yeah. Auto fire rate
stuff.
doesn't really doesn't have a frame rank increase as it would in Grega. It's just, you know, you shoot more. But some characters it literally doesn't matter, like Lace.
Yeah.
What else is there? What are some other differences from 1.01? You covered enemy health. You can do a partial bomb, which is dumb and stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like it. You can have 3 options, which breaks some things.
Oh yeah. When you respawn, it gives you the
Yes. You respawn super quick, and you also get a.
I'm resetting.
Oh my god! You also get a roasted and a power up.
Stage 1. Mental guard bad. Condition even worse.
Oh.
I'm supposed to keep track of your guys' fucking deaths, and you guys
It
keep
doesn't.
resetting.
I'm telling you, it's not gonna matter. Don't worry about deaths.
No, I want you to count every single bomb of every player.
Fuck you.
What was on our checklist again, Shin?
DDP won all difficulty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This game is rumored by some of its best players to be as difficult as a DDP 1 all.
On 1.01.
On 1.01. This mode that we're playing, same difficulty as DDP 1 all.
You guys don't feel it?
I mean, come on, you have infinite bombs. What's so hard about it?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, Wabby 2 all DDP. I mean, this should be.
Yeah, there you go.
This is harder.
What the fuck?
Way harder.
PinkSweets, bros, I can't.
At least we're playing it. I mean, this is like seriously the most underplayed cave game ever.
Death Smiles 2.
I don't know. We've been playing Death Smiles.
You
2.
must
That's
have
a fun
killed an
game.
enemy. You killed an enemy off screen, I think.
Oh my I fucking hate Yagawa.
What happened? Did you lose your metal chain like randomly?
Yes. For the first time
nice.
ever, I just dropped my metal chain in stage 1 somehow. I didn't
Nice.
see any.
Oh, in stage 1? Wow. Okay.
Yeah?
Happens to me every now and then.
Dude, fucking Yagawa, dude.
It's alright, just go for another reset. You've already reset like 4 times.
No, I need to save that. I need to save that final reset for something like stage 3 or something.
True. Another thing that actually makes 1.01 pretty chill is that due to you getting a power-up and a rose hip on death, you can abuse the aura flash to deal like 23 damage to any enemy on respawn.
I didn't even do that. I saw Wabby doing that, and I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah,
I
it's
just
super
really
fucking
lack
good.
that knowledge.
It fucks me over on stage 5 mid because I don't want to do that much damage to it.
Not aware of that.
Slowdown differences or anything like that?
Oh yes. Oh wait, between versions or ports?
I don't think between versions. I'm talking about between ports. There should be.
Oh yeah, there's like 7 billion slowdown differences between 360 and arcade version. The arcade version of PinkSweets slows down like crazy, but the port doesn't, so it makes things quite difficult.
And that's why, like,
go ahead.
I was gonna say that's why 1.0 is.
Mark.
Mark. I'm not German.
That's why 1.0 on Xbox is a lot harder than like arcade, supposedly.
Yep.
Where's the majority of the slowdown though? Is it like Stage
Everywhere.
6 or
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Every like Lace's bomb for example, when it is fading away, it generates extra slowdown
Oh my
on
god.
PCB. It's fucking weird.
Would have loved that here.
And also
Yeah.
they took out the infinite lives thing in one, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
The only people
Sadly.
playing this game are me, a couple Japanese players that have always been playing it, and I guess us three now. Everyone thinks they want to play this game until they do.
Yeah, score the game. It's fun.
Oh no, there we go.
Yeah.
Get it out of your system, Pearl. This is
That's
your
alright.
chance.
I'll wait till the end. I'll wait till the end. I'll stock it up.
I charge up that shill energy.
Hell yeah. How we talk about the player shot differences? I don't think we've done that yet.
No, don't think so.
No? Alright. So we got Matey Midi, basic as, boring, wide shot, straight shot. Does like no damage, gets no score. Bomb is basically the same as Kasumi's. Kasumi,
like
you
a
have
couple
splash
frames
damage.
faster.
Is it? I have actually never been able to tell if it's
I've read
faster.
that, but I haven't tested it myself, so it may be false information.
It felt the exact same when I tried it, because I remember trying
it
with two
probably
players.
She probably has zero benefit.
There is no benefit to... Actually, wait, no. There's like one benefit to Matey Midi over someone like Shasta. Is just the bomb isn't stupid. Kasumi is what people would consider a chill shot. You got homing missiles that are really fast, and you have a splash damage rocket. You get Zan
The
really
rockets
easily.
Can be used for a safe spot on the Bugle Rush in Stage 6.
Yeah. Well, that's 1.01 only.
Oh, okay.
Yep. There's a
No,
lot
I
of...
think I saw a video of a Japanese player doing it. I'll have to, because he only
Weird.
had two options. I think
mean
you can use
Kanzaki?
the yeah. I think you can rotate the options in such a way that it covers you.
That's odd. That shouldn't really work, but if it does, then
I
that's
don't
good. Then there's Shasta.
What boss? Is this the Boogle Rush?
Yeah,
Yeah,
stage 6.
yeah.
I just sit in the corner for that one, and it
Oh,
works.
well, that's
and
Shasta.
And
We're
I
talking
don't
about
ask any
me.
questions. It works, and I don't care why. Or I don't need to find out why it works. It just does.
You just accept it. Then there's Shasta, which she's very fast. Her bomb is just a vertical fucking line that goes all the way up the screen. It appears instantly as well, and her shots are either just like a wide angling laser or straight laser.
To answer Savior in chat, a Boogle Rush is when there's like a literal 1,000 enemies rushing at you at the end of stage 6.
Oh, he almost got lasered.
It's like
Maybe.
1,000 Zakos rushing at you.
You will get to see it today.
Yeah, you might get to see it. There's a decent chance.
Mm-hmm.
All
We
right,
have three
finally,
players.
Stage 3.
Still got restart timer or what?
Nobody knows.
Was I supposed to keep track of that?
Maybe not.
I don't fucking know anymore. And then there's Lace, best character in the game. It's basically if you combine Gain and Carpet from Garega and Batrider into one ship. It's just Yagawa trolling. Best scoring. My opinion, best survival. There is almost no downside to Lace.
Does her bomb have any downside at all, or is it literally just Kasumi's but better?
The downside to Lace's bomb is that it takes a little bit to get going because it spawns directly on
Okay,
top
so
of you, but it starts
slightly
slow.
smaller. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's talk rank.
Oh my god, that was close.
Rank. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm
Doesn't
sure
matter
you
so
guys
much
have.
for 1.0.
Yeah, in 1.01 it's not too bad because enemy HP doesn't increase. It's just bullet count.
Just don't ask what increases rank.
You just don't.
The answer is always yes.
The answer is everything. I'm sure you guys might have read the very funny hardcore gaming thing that everyone loves to quote and be like, oh yeah, you can't win CC the game. No, you can. Rank is very hard to decrease in 1.0. In 1.01 you can decrease it better. But in 1.0, the only way you're decreasing rank is if you die. But if you die at like 5 lives, your rank is decreasing by like 0.1%. It's fucking nothing.
Ooh. Okay, got the secret extend.
Nice.
Well, I got my first Zan extend. Gonna try. I'm about to hit the tank. Wish me luck, bros. Oh my god, almost got sniped.
I'm gonna probably lose my metal chain here.
No, I can't.
Oh my god! He just got banished.
I love when he cuts out and just gets
Oh my
quiet as he's
God.
yelling. It's so
He
good.
That was awesome.
Holy shit.
Mental guard cracked.
What happened? Would you lose the extend and die or something?
No, I didn't die, but
You just,
Okay.
You just didn't get the extend.
Yet. I'm about to hit the mid boss.
Oh, that was as close as you could.
Oh,
possibly
mid
get
boss.
laser.
There's a funny sound on the mid boss.
Huh? All the.
Yeah, there you go.
Rosario, are you milking the laser boss?
Every time.
You gotta
Dude,
destroy all the pods, and you get like it's not that long. It's 4 waves.
Milk the bug. Eat the pod.
Oh my
no,
god.
I forgot to switch to. Oh no, I might kill it before I get to milk.
Ooh, this
Proper.
is awkward.
Oh, this is bad. This is kind of bad. This is kind of bad. Oh.
Ooh. Might get.
Come on, give me
Oh, no,
rapid.
you're.
Give me rapid. Give me rapid.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Stage 3 boss.
Damn.
The only thing I have to
Nice.
worry about is getting.
I
this is
might
when
get a
I stop
decent
fighting.
milk.
This is when I stop
Yeah.
fighting the boss. This is whenever I start taking it easy.
I think it's enrage after this, right?
I wasn't paying fucking attention, dude. I got 3 streams to look at.
One
It's
job,
4
operator. One
it's
job. Okay,
four
it's now.
waves.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be now.
Count to 4.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I need a condition check. How's everyone?
Fighting the
Bad.
boss lasers. Wait,
I'm shaking, bro.
I'm doing all right, but I'm scared.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're lace.
The cooldown between shots for lace is too spooky.
It can cause problems.
Give me the lipstick.
God.
Give me the lipstick.
Oh, all right, Bomba.
Nice.
All right.
Oh
Don't
no,
die.
the bomb went off. Oh, I'm in trouble. That bomb lasts for so long. I think I lost my metal chain. Yep, I lost my metal chain.
Yeah,
Great.
fighting spirit.
Uh-oh. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that bomb went off
Bad,
behind me.
Bros.
That bomb went off behind me. I lost my metal chain. Oh, we got swords. Okay, it's dead. God. Okay, stage 4, no miss. But I lost
if
my
Mark
search.
is using
Oh,
if Mark
God.
is using my audio, then you might hear the funny very soon. Oh my god, that was scary.
Lost my medals. Lost my search. But oh well.
Lost my will to live.
Yep.
Dude, I'm so scared of the laser cage.
Yeah, it's
Get
pretty
in the
spooky.
wage cage. You killed it, by the
Oh my
way.
god. Good, I want to kill it. I don't care.
It's already dead.
Wait,
don't
what?
worry. It's dead.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's dead.
Oh my
Watch.
god, that was bad. My bomb
There,
didn't go
see?
off, and I thought it would.
Told you. You listened to me.
Where's my Zan extend? I usually have it by now.
The funny. Yeah, I'm not fucking risking a metal drop.
Playing scared.
Alright, this part always gets me.
The robots?
The third
Or the second
part of the
train.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It can be pretty
What?
nasty.
What part? The snake train thing?
Stage 5's 3rd train section.
Oh, you're already on the stage 5. Dang.
yeah,
What?
he's fucking chilling.
Oh my god,
You guys
I'm
restarted,
scared.
didn't you?
That's true.
Ooh.
This metal building is a waste of time.
Yeah. And the only way you're building metals on snakes if you're like hyper aggressive.
Yeah, I can do it occasionally, but that time. Alright, try not to get killed.
Should mention again, the port does not have infinite lives. It
When
seems
did I drop the
people.
metal? Oh,
my
no!
God.
Oh, this is
Dancing,
devastating.
Oh god.
Devastating.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Oh man, the music though. Oh, I'm dancing, dude. I'm dancing. I can't. I can't. You're
Turn
not
it
gonna-
off.
Shit, but we like
You
the
lose.
game,
Huh?
right? We all like this game, right?
We want to like the game.
I love this game.
I want to like this game.
This
But
game
it
doesn't
doesn't
like
like
me
me
though.
back, man.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And just play the fun mode and don't play this. Don't play survival. Cringe.
Oh, got search.
Oh my god, I should.
Fantastic.
Right there. I hate this shit game. Never mind. God damn it, dude. Fucking end this already.
Everyone's having fun.
PinkSweets. Everyone loves PinkSweets.
Oh god, you had to mention it.
Yep, that was on the list. What
Yep.
else is on the list?
Well, we already
You
did the
got-
laser sound.
Oh god, why did that happen? Alright, that was my luck for the run.
Oh my god, yeah, you fucking...
What happened?
Are you alive? He accidentally killed 2 of the pods in stage 4 and just hugged at the corner.
And then I face planted into the stupid.
Classic.
Alright.
Man, I can't wait to rewatch this shit.
Alright, well, I got my Zan extend at least.
Zam.
You're first?
Yes. Yes, right before the stupid train. I need some.
I think Kasumi benefits the most from the power up on death than any other character because Kasumi at 1 power is actually very good.
The homing?
No, her rapid shot.
Oh my god, I didn't see that. I did not see the snake there. I'm getting lucky. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Speed down instead of running!
What? How?
I don't know! It happened! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so off route now. And I don't... Oh, can I reset? Is there time?
I don't know. Mark, is there time?
When is the next thing supposed to start?
We're already like
an hour ago.
Oh god. Might not want to restart. Oh,
we're a bit behind.
I mean, the only person that's gonna suffer from that is me.
Oh god, I didn't. I'm falling apart. I forgot.
I'm collapsing,
I forgot.
Dude. Where you at?
Everyone's dying. I love this.
I staged on the stage 4 boss. I forgot about the stupid eye lasers, and it just.
Oh my god.
Like, how do you forget about this? This is the easiest boss in the game.
This is pretty easy.
What? I love that.
Oh, what? Did you see that? The fucking Raiden snipe.
Oh god.
Oh, this is a reset, dude. Holy shit.
You got 1 life. You're fine.
Really, this is the only stage that matters.
Mark said no resets.
Yeah, no resets.
Time is going by quick.
Rizardi, don't die.
We gotta at least make it to stage 6.
Dude. Come on. Wabi's in the best stage in the game.
Oh god, I didn't have a bomb charge. What am I doing? Okay, we're good.
Time goes fast when you're having fun. True. You guys are all enjoying it. I love this.
Dude, I'm gonna game over in stage 5.
Oh, I'm sure to game over here. This is the worst stage for me. I do better at 6 than 5. Hey, I got my metal chain though.
Yeah, 5 is way too intense.
5's pretty scary. I've never liked it.
Alright, I remembered the lasers that time.
Nice.
Oh
Dude,
god.
I got cooked incredibly hard.
Oh god.
Give me the ball.
I missed. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got the tower. I may have missed it though. It looks like it. This thing. This mid.
I will check.
It looks like it exploded like in the very last frame.
Ooh, maybe. That's a close one.
The ball! Yeah! Give me the ball!
Nice, you got the lottery.
You got a ball? What is that?
He loves balls.
Oh,
What is he? What happened?
The stage 4 boss when it shoots all the Zan bullets.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that one. God, I can't. I'm not hurting
Another
the boss.
ball, yo! Ball emoji in chat. Balls in chat, bros. Balls in chat.
There's no ball emoji.
Ah! God, 1 bomb away from killing it too. Falling apart.
Another one.
No, I'm not making it out of stage 5.
Another one.
You're getting greedy. Oh, there is a soccer ball amount.
Come on, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Ah,
You're getting greedy, dude.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
fucking
killing it.
kill it.
I'm killing it. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, what? Since when is that? Oh, man, I'm making every mistake in the book.
Frustration.
All right, I just need to make it to the secret extend. Extend myself. Oh, wow! What was
Oh
that?
no, what happened?
What was that? So game over stage 5. GG.
Bro.
What a terrible, terrible showing that was.
Are we doing the score? Are we doing the score attack or something? Since none of us are gonna clear.
I think that could be fun.
That was
What do you think, Mark? Mark in chat. Tiebreaker for score attack mode.
Dude, look at this point blank missile that hits.
I'm looking. I'm watching.
What is that?
Let me see. What? What the fuck actually
Is that
hit you?
not sealed? Like,
I don't think you can seal those.
I always fly over the top of those things. Terrible. Oh well. Whatever.
A fecal mistake, my friend.
Wabby's just.
I'm just having a good time right now.
Playing the best character, man.
Yeah.
You guys fucked up.
Yeah.
Playing other character. Imagine.
Basically, every death was a new death that I've never experienced in this game. For this run.
Let's look at Rizardi. How's he doing? Oh, he's going up against the stage 5 mid.
I'm scared.
Fuck off.
Come on, man.
Oh,
That
Wabby's
noise is
about
the
to
best.
clear here, so I don't think we're gonna. Oh, you haven't. Okay, no.
Oh my god, dude.
Mark gave the go-ahead if you guys really want to do a score attack mode.
Tom says to fly into that mid boss for a secret extend. Sorry.
Please shut up. I dropped the medal. Fake news. Fake fucking news. That didn't happen. Didn't happen.
No.
Didn't happen.
This shit drops like crazy here. Nice. Buy 200 metal. Oh, you got it.
Got the secret? God, I can't.
I die here every time, dude. I have no plan for this zombie
The
rush.
robot rush? Dude,
Yeah.
it's just bomb.
Well,
I didn't charge enough. Oh, I'm gonna game over in stage 5.
Hey, you've made it past me.
Dude, Wabby about to clear.
Oh, that's
Wabby's
short
not
bomb.
looking too hot.
Oh no.
I just chain dead, and I need those lives for bugles.
No lives at mid to stage 6.
Yeah, you have no hope of getting your Xan extend before then either.
Yeah. Bros, it's not looking too good.
Oh my god! Stop shooting! Stop shooting!
Said that this is this was a ritualistic group suffering event. We
Oh
did
no,
this
no, get away from me! Get away from me!
Maybe for you guys it was suffering. For me it was great.
Well, it was mandatory. We did the same thing for our SaiDaiOuJou, and we all got screwed when we did that live. No, I think
Yeah.
it's already cleared.
Cleared, quote unquote. I made it to Hibachi.
Oh yeah.
What? You actually
We
triggered
played-
Hibachi?
Oh no, yeah,
No,
yeah.
we played the personalized version.
I'm confused. Oh well.
Can you follow me? No, I can't.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Babby's
I'm
in
dead. Oh no!
Aw.
Babby's in the best part of the game.
Come on, I want to make it out of stage 5, please.
I actually don't mind the snake lasers though. I much prefer 6 over 5. God, I hate stage.
6 is so good. 6 is great.
I don't have any problems.
I died.
Oh.
They pierced the bomb. Cheeto laser.
The-
too strong.
Oh my god, I'm scared! Holy shit!
Oh, I saw that. Tragic.
Alright, I gotta watch for Zardy.
No, you don't have much to watch.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, this
I'm
game
amazed
is
you didn't back up.
miserable.
They didn't back up into the. Oh no! Oh god.
A sad
PinkSweets
moment.
bros.
Dude, no one even made it anywhere in 6. Actually, no, Webby went pretty far.
Webby got
Alright,
it.
it has to be
doing the
said.
score attack.
Mark
Web-
did
yeah.
give the okay. Up to you guys if you want to do it.
I don't care.
It's
You
up
don't
to
care?
Rizardi, because he's gotta stay up late for the other games.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Let's
we-
do a score attack at 1.01 with Lace, I guess. Everyone plays Lace, right?
Yeah, just use
Oh, well.
lace. Lace.
1.01. What are our changes? Okay.
S attack.
Score attack. I got it. I
Force
got it.
S attack.
All right, I'm starting now. It has to be said, Wabby did
Actually,
any
do we-
practice this morning. clear.
Do we want to? I think the audience would rather see the funny Bomba boss.
Oh, it's stage 7. Just do it.
Yeah.
Start a
Can we
training.
just do a training run in for 7? Yeah, I think that might be.
I think that'll be more
the way to go.
Do that instead?
Yeah. Change it back to a normal game.
Oh, you got trained.
I already have my options set for my usual pace. But no, oh wait, that's not right. It has to be said that Wabby cleared the game this morning.
Thank you.
Damn.
Wait, what are we doing? Just stage 7?
Just
stage
normal
7.
stage 7. Just so to show it off.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to see the funny. Just pretend you're still on a credit. Role-playing mode.
Yeah.
Yo, bros. Oh, hold up.
Dude, I can't believe we all made it.
Oh,
Dude, this is
Rank, nothing on me.
I'm shaking, bros. I didn't expect to make it to stage 7 on a credit. No miss, stage 6 boss, 4 lives. Yo, this is free, dude. Fucking free.
Free game.
One rose hit. There you go. Okay, so
Dude, 1? Screw that.
Wait, they want full rank?
I'm
Alright,
just doing it how I would end up here.
I'm
Just
doing
do max
3/4.
rank, fuck it.
I'm doing 3/4 rank because that's what I have it set at. That's usually what I'm at when I get here.
I think on my clear, I enter stage 7 with like 10% rank or something.
Jesus
I can never
Christ.
keep it that low.
Alright, made it to stage 7. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Stage
All right,
7,
now we're
almost
time
max
to
rank.
time
Insane
for all of us
pace.
to game over on the mid boss.
Yeah, actually.
I didn't give myself any extends. Oops. Oh, fuck.
Oh well, you're fine.
It's fine,
Bombs.
realistic,
I got the bomb.
realistic.
Unlimited bombs.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
unlimited
you don't need
bombs.
extends. You got bombs. Uh-oh.
I don't like the fact that Wabby's score text is green and the other ones are white. It's worrying.
Oh, I died already. Why is his score text green?
I don't know. That's a clear score text. I meant the high score text. My bad, bro. With the it's green. I don't know why.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the good since I died.
I might actually clear.
I already.
Yo, real clear.
Oh my god, I'm not paying attention at all. I just started shooting for no reason.
Why am I doing so well now when it's not
No,
even a real
I'm
run?
doing even worse. I'm not even gonna get. I'm gonna have to just do a continue, dude. I'm gonna have I'm gonna get a sweet 3cc right here, starting from stage 7.
Nice.
God.
Infinite lives and bombs. How can you lose?
A lot of resources here.
I didn't even make it to the mid boss.
Oh man.
I'm gonna retire in shame.
Astronomical.
I'm going to retire in shame.
Alright.
Alright, here's
so
a
we're near
realistic.
the end. So now I can
boss
start
won.
shilling scoring this game.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, score
You
the
can
game,
obviously-
dude.
Obviously, playing for
I've got
survival
the
is not what you want to be doing.
bros. 5 lives going into, well, almost going
You're gonna
into,
die
I'm
to
not
the
there yet.
rockets.
Pearl, what is the main scoring technique? Is it just canceling bullets? Like what
It's
is
dying over and over.
The game becomes a when you have infinite lives. The game becomes a suicide rhythm game.
What is going on here?
Your whole boss strategies become dying at certain times, so that way you respawn to graze the patterns. It's a good
Alright.
rhythm game.
No
Yeah, I've
miss
watched-
to mid boss, max rank, got the
I've
extend.
watched Plasmo's crazy special demonstration thing. Like it's insane.
Oh yeah, that's very different to how like infinite life scoring is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, infinite life scoring is like mass suicide rhythm. I think you just went through a laser already. It's fine. That can happen. Because you know
this
the
is
laser
explained.
hitboxes are in pieces. Everyone's saying in chat what scoring techniques are. Nope. Wrong.
You got to get all those medals. You got to get those ground medals. They're worth so
You gotta
much.
you gotta get those roses worth 200 points. Yeah. I love those.
Dude, finally, man. Finally, I'm getting a good one.
This was even worse than my actual run.
Dude, I'm about to no miss to the final boss at max
Oh,
rank.
dude.
Yep,
Nice.
no miss until final boss.
Very good RNG on
Max
that
rank.
thing. Yeah, the main scoring tech is not to play the port. That is accurate. Don't do that.
Dude, Wabby about to clear too. Look at that.
Everyone's gonna win.
There he is, the funny guy.
He's gonna have so much HP, Rizardi. I hope you have fun.
Oh, here we go. Phase 2. Let's go. No lives. Maybe I can pull it off. Oh, nope, not gonna pull it off. It's already getting nasty.
You know what? I'm gonna increase the volume on the game even more.
Oh no.
Give everyone a taste.
Yep.
Maybe you'll be blessed with a Hadouken.
Oh hell yeah.
And maybe
Maybe
he'll
you
give you a
get the
rainbow.
Hadouken and the bomba in the same
All
one.
right,
It's
2
not a real
CC. Let's
clear.
go. Yeah, it's pretty. It's true though. Ooh, 3. All right, let's go. Final phase. 2 CC.
Nice. Why'd you die?
So good.
Oh, Hadouken! Right in the first pattern. All right, I win.
Oh, blessed. Maybe he'll bless you with a rainbow pattern if you're lucky.
Nope, I got another double Hadouken. I got a red and a blue at the same time, dude. Come
Holy
on.
shit.
It's god tier RNG. Can we get 3? Nope, I got rockets.
Oh.
Oh, and I flew straight into him.
Oh.
Double rockets. Okay, yeah, that one came from behind me off screen.
Popping another credit.
Yeah, let's go. Gotta get Yagawa's eating good tonight.
One miss, final boss. Time for the true final boss.
I have
Listen
a
to that
theory.
music.
I have a theory
God, I
that
can't-
Yagawa was sent in to destroy Cave from the inside.
Oh my god! I didn't
Holy
expect those.
shit, you got orange right away. You're fucked.
Oh my god!
You're
I didn't
actually
expect that
fucked.
immediately. Oh.
Oh, you're fine.
Here's the funny. Here's the funny.
Based 4 CC. As we know, this was probably the most exciting.
I win. Bomba and Hadouken back to back. I win. Fuck you guys. I win.
Hey, I got
One
double
of you guys
Hadouken
have to
for
get
my
rainbow.
opening pattern.
Oh, why we got rainbow?
There we go.
Hell yeah!
Nice. Nice.
Best scoring pattern in the game.
Dude, as we know, it's just not exciting if you clear. So this was probably the most exciting
Yep.
match of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Lasers at max rank. Ultimate torture.
Just dodge, dude. Come on.
Alright, got him 1 CC.
Nice. GG, dude.
Wow,
Alright,
on a
let's
real
mix-
run. That was crazy.
I know.
Alright, Progear. Let's pass the torch.
Yep.
Alright.
That was entertaining.
Damage here.
Real run.
All right, we can finally delete our Xenia folders.
Oh yeah.
Finally.
Seen that?
Yep.
No more
Yeah,
Xenia.
can we... Yep, delete it.
All right.
All right, awesome stuff.
Yep, we're done. Thanks for having us. Sorry, we couldn't do better. Oh well, it was fun.
Alright, get on... What do we do now?
Up next
Score
is
PinkSweets.
I'm
Progear.
done. We just let the show go on.
Hello, everyone. It's Progear time.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Me and Juju were really confident about this, so I'm curious how this will go.
We're gonna fade in style. That's the goal. For me, at least.
Same thing here, mostly. Loop 2 is the hardest thing I've ever done, maybe. It's actually the hardest thing I've ever tried to learn, at least. I don't know, like, nothing else even compares to this. But I tried, at least.
Yeah, I'll try to get out of stage 1. That's the goal for me. It's gonna be tough.
All right, so let's take a look here at the sketch. It's yours truly on commentary. That's what I thought. Wanted to make sure.
Sorry?
I shall be your esteemed commentator today. You all ready for some Progear?
I'm ready.
You ready,
Yeah,
Juju
ready.
Kenobi? Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, ready. Okay, let's go.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Okay. Time for the secret inputs.
Oh, you're doing the secret input? I'm starting from a safe state. It already does the
Yeah.
inputs.
Inputting the Konami code or something
Yeah, I
like
just
this
learned
now.
about the secret inputs when we recorded our Progear review. I had no idea about that.
It's not that it's... I just want to start right away and not fiddle with it. Like, oh, did I do it correctly? No, let's restart. But, I think this is just the best one.
Yeah. So both of you are on MAME today, it looks like.
Yeah, Shmup main for me for 4.2.
Any
I think it's literally the same for me. Yeah.
any particular impressions of the new Steam version, Mariscan?
Didn't try it.
I tried it, but I couldn't figure out the controls because it was like something I just gave up after 10 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay.
I
So
couldn't figure
busted
out
controls.
the controls. Yeah,
I
something
need to
about
try it at some
configuration
point.
was like weird.
So let's talk ship types here. So Mariscan is playing. I can't identify them from sight. I'm not that good.
Yeah, I'm playing as Bolt, which is the straightforward shot, and Nail. We
Nail
both use the same
bolts.
gunner.
That's the classic. Yes.
Yeah, basically I'm playing type A and Mariscan is playing type B.
Right.
Yeah. So if I lose, it's because I'm playing the worst type. Or you already
I
decided
think-
it's going to be my
I
excuse.
think it's the best type in the second loop.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Nail
Yeah,
bolts.
it's
Okay,
not
that's
great.
assuming we reach the second loop, though.
When I
Yeah.
did the score index, it felt like 80% of the runs were nail bolt. Like that's the definitely the most popular ship type.
Well, you've cursed me. I have not died in stage 1 all day during practice. And now it's happened twice. Whatever,
Yeah,
this'll
I'm
be
on the
the-
bot already.
So
Okay.
Juju Kenobi, your ship is slow but powerful. Is that right?
Only at close range.
Only at close.
At long range, Mariscan ship is better.
That's right. You got to point blank everything.
Exactly.
Essentially. Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to fix your stream a little bit.
Oh fuck.
One moment. I'm gonna get his stream fixed.
This died. Okay, out of stage 1.
Did you get like a good score leech from the boss too? Or?
No, I failed. I should have succeeded, but I made a mistake. Destroyed the fin, the bottom fin, way too early. So yeah, that was the biggest concern on the boss. So yeah, 2.8 only, stage 1. Oh, 8.
Oh. Made 2 mistakes. Hopefully my rank will be high enough to get like the big cancel at the end here. No, it's not. I made a big mistake.
There we go. Okay.
What an awesome score run this is. I'm glad you're not seeing this.
So knowing Juju Kenobi, are both of you playing for score, or are you playing mostly for survival?
For me, it's mostly for survival because I just haven't.
that's how we
I'm not that good at this game. I'll just be honest. But I tried to learn at least like basic scoring to make it like slightly interesting for this event.
I died on the train. I'm gonna restart.
Ooh, my chance.
So loop 1, we've been talking about it. It's not too terrible for survival. It's when you hit loop 2 that the difficulty for survival gets nasty, from what I understand.
Yeah.
I would
But
say
you
usually
want
like. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want as many lives as possible going out of loop 1.
That's right, and you can accumulate a crap load of them in the first loop.
You can get up to 9,
That's
which is like probably the most you can get in any cave game.
Yeah, that's a lot of extends. So remember, chat, the ship type Juju Kenobi is playing requires for him to get real close and personal in order to deal damage. So he needs to play aggressively. And it looks like his rapid shot is the main...
It's bonkers. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. He deals a ton of damage at point-blank range.
Which is pretty cool. A little unusual for a cave game. Cool.
Okay. Stage 1 boss, again.
I'm gonna boost the game mileage just a tad.
Oh fuck. I'm really not good at the lich.
We're starting to get outside that restart timer too, so keep that in mind.
Alright.
Don't tell me that now.
When you're risk rewarding. I'd say you got about 2 more minutes and then the restart timer is locked out.
I guess to explain my strat, I'm scoring high enough so that I can hope I can get like the maximum amount of lives going into the second loop.
Perfect.
But not too much like higher above that.
Right.
Seems like.
Yeah, this is one of those
Me on my
cave
block.
games where learning to score is actually going to help you with survival.
Yes, massively.
And that's not always
I
the
won't
case.
say it's crucial to do.
Yeah.
Not for 1-all, but for 2-all already.
No, but like you're not gonna.
Yeah, you
finish,
don't
like-
need it to optimize. Yeah. Great. Okay, can I stop playing like trash? Okay, the train again.
You can hear the APM. Oh, I love this bullet
Fucked
pattern.
up, but I didn't die. Okay.
Yeah, it only lasts very shortly.
I think Progear has some of the best looking boss sprites in the genre. I love the way these the boss sprites look.
I might agree with that. I have to think at least of like other things that I love more. Like maybe the like other standout examples, like ZeroRanger, something like that. But it's
No,
very
really
rare to
nothing
find
from
boss
it.
sprites this good.
Yeah.
I love the way these boss sprites look. Especially when you
because
get
it's-
to this boss.
I think what I like most about the boss fights in this game is that they're so animated compared
Yes,
to like
they
all of
are.
the other.
You
all of
could
the
tell.
other.
Yeah, you could tell Cave were pulling out all the stops. I would kind of always have a theory that this was sort of a possibility in their mind of being a more mainstream hit because it's, you know, on the Capcom hardware. Capcom published it. It's a horizontal. So I always kind of wondered if they tried to make this game a little bit more mainstream, but they're Cave, so they can't help themselves but make it all Cave-like.
Okay, my scoring is disgustingly bad, but I didn't die.
Well, you've not seen my score yet. I think this is the lowest scoring one I've had in like ages.
Yeah, I
But
have only
haven't
4
died.
points.
I haven't died. It's just the most crucial part.
Hey, it's survival duels, so as long as you're surviving, you're in the
I
game.
said before when Juju was streaming one time, I was like, look, I'm not gonna win against you regardless of playing like for survival or score. Maybe you should just like at least try scoring a bit during run. Is maybe the more interesting way of like going out. If that makes sense.
You never know. With live runs, you never know.
I think he's trying to make me feel confident, but
yes,
this has the opposite
he's
effect.
doing some mental. He's doing some mental manipulation.
Trying to make you feel confident.
No, just
He's employing psychological warfare against you, Juju. Don't listen.
Although I have been accused of doing that before. When I did like what was like during the last like Ultramania relay, I was playing Gunbird 2 against school and was like, oh, my performance today is so shit. And both runs I ended up getting to like 2-7 in the end. Even though I didn't expect at all to get that far.
So you thrive under the live environment.
Maybe I do.
I know I don't.
I'm not gonna say it now because I'll be jinxing it. If that's a.
This boss fight is really cool.
This is actually my favorite from the game.
Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. Missed one console, nothing.
Here come the pills.
I've never thought of them as pills. It's pretty apt though.
He's giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Mm.
Wow, I'm making some very new mistakes, which is a very bad thing. Ah! This has never happened before.
You're still in the game, though. You haven't died yet, have you?
Yeah, but I'm playing like trash.
Is it that big of a deal if you die in the first loop, since you can get so many extends?
It depends where you die. Oh,
yeah.
shit.
If you die early, it's less bad.
Right. Right, you don't want to
I
die.
would like to play a little bit better. Just, oh my god, making some mistakes I never do. Okay, I need to calm down.
Now we're scrolling up and looking sideways. So confusing.
Oh, already stage 4.
I don't know why they put this in the game.
Just to be
Mariscan,
swag,
you're
I
going
think.
so fast.
It does give it a cool cinematic feel. I will give them that. You know, the later cave games, they really started experimenting with the scrolling a lot more. They started playing with that. Where not only are you scrolling just, you know, one direction, they'll have little sections where you start scrolling diagonally or backwards or the other direction. Guange, you're like scrolling every direction all the time.
Oh yeah, Guange.
It's all over the
That
place.
was pretty early cave though, isn't it?
Yes.
Like the first distance.
But it kind of becomes a feature of all of them near the end, I would say. All of them have at least one section or two where they start doing funky stuff with the scrolls. Whereas I don't think Dodonpachi ever does. I think it's just straight scroll the whole time.
Only the horizontal scrolling. Sorry.
The reactions are good.
Try to get too much tick points. Almost cost me my life for that.
6 extends, looking gorgeous right now.
Wow,
You're actually going for tick points. I forget
Always.
the types of thing in this game. I guess if you're ring, it makes more.
Yeah, exactly. It's more like die. Yeah, tick points. Okay. Oh, that's A. That's a very bad A. Oh shit! I died. This one cost a lot.
One down.
Damn, American is no miss no bomb still.
Yes.
I'm entering the hardest boss in the game, so.
I think though with this
stage
game,
4.
I think it really is going to come down to who gets the furthest. It's one of those. With the 2-looper, usually it comes down to who gets the furthest. Unless you both clear. Then it's going to be, we'll start counting bombs and death.
Just the idea of that happening.
Did you get through to 5, Mariscan?
No, I have not reached 2-5 yet. So... I'll, you know, entertain the thought, but...
Yeah, miracles can happen. 5 is a very special boy in this game.
Yeah, you cannot resource your way through 2-5 like you can in some other cave games. If you've just played it well up until that point, you have to do the entire stage with like 3 bombs, well actually 4 if you think about it.
Oh,
but,
bombs, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're required, basically?
Well, yeah, because if you die, you go back to the start of the stage, which is a massively long stage.
Yeah, that's brutal.
It's so long. Like...
Oh, man.
Okay, still on dead for me. Ren is fresh, Ren is fresh, Ren is fresh. Okay. Focus.
Don't let Mariscan get in your head.
Oh, no. That's a problem. That was very bad. I almost missed the extended one.
Let's see if I can update the stream quality. Boom.
I've got to do stage 5. I have not played this stage in 2 years. I just entered it and I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
Okay.
It's been so long.
Starting to feel the heat now. Shmup Shed is getting toasty out here.
Do you not have air conditioning where you are? In like your...
Not out in the shed, no. I have a little. I have a little portable air conditioner that just basically a fan.
I really need to miss the bomb this boss.
You getting back on pace here?
I wouldn't say so. That was
what's your score right now?
He's at
almost
14.
15.
And you're at?
Stage 4 boss.
I think you'll still like reach up to me and score. I'm like getting to the stage 5 mid boss with 19 mil. So I think you can still reach up to that point.
Fuck! That's the first time it ever happened to me. Like, I didn't go through the first phase with only one button. Almost died. Die, please. Piece of shit.
This son of a bitch has a lot of health.
Yeah.
It is interesting, some cave games have boss health meters and some don't.
Oh no. Yeah, the early boss. Okay.
Meanwhile, Wabby's over here, or not Wabby, sorry, Mariscan. Meanwhile, Mariscan's over here killing it in the right corner. It's cute how the little characters are waving the flag.
Oh yeah, like the soldier kids,
Yes.
whatever they're supposed to be.
Especially since Mariscan is on no miss no bomb base in the beginning of the game, which is amazing.
8 extends.
Actually, I don't think I've ever had a run where I've not died a bomb up until this point. Like I've done a no miss of this game, but I used bombs for it. So.
Nerves is
No,
iron.
No pressure on me at all.
Nice.
Twitch is fighting. I'll
Holy
drop the
shit.
stream a little bit.
Die, piece of shit. Let's go. No miss no bomb stage 4, boss. That's huge.
That's great. Did you also milk the second phase, or did you not?
Yeah.
Oh, that's super impressive. That's
Yeah,
good.
almost 19 million entering
I
stage
point
5.
blank that phase where he just like bumps out the
Yeah,
minions.
the second loop
Ooh,
strat.
we're getting near the end of the first loop now.
Wow. Mirror scan is too strong. Oh shit.
The second loop where things gonna get real dicey. Looking good resource-wise though.
Yeah, but those resources don't matter if you don't know how to do the stages.
I'm trusting that you know how to do the stages.
No, yeah, the reason is I've been kind of slacking off learning this because it's like, JoJo will just like, you know, win like so dominantly, like why even bother? If I had known I would get this run, I would have maybe tried a little bit harder learning the stages, but I guess that's my mistake. Not having any faith in myself for this. Means I still don't. I think I'm just gonna like game over in 2-2 here.
No way.
You don't know how difficult 2-2 is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually ridiculous.
Mark doesn't know the game.
I don't want to hear that talk. I want to hear a clear or
I died.
damn near
shit,
one.
That's bad. That's 6.
So I'm doing the worst pattern now, like where let the balls go around the screen. I hate this.
I died before the mid boss. It sucks.
Oh yeah, this is a weird one.
I've had them like bonk into me at some point, which is really annoying because that just means like the options decided not to focus in on them. And I mean, what do you do at that point?
Okay, I'm going for the stupid gondola trick because I wanna die very badly. The coolest scoring trick in the game.
Oh, I know which one you're doing.
Juju's
Did you
catching
get
up on score. Yeah, he's catching up on score right now.
Oh, well, if he gets that, then it's almost.
Yeah, he just passed you.
Yeah, that's not only the coolest looking score trick, it's also one of the more lucrative ones.
I messed up a little bit, but didn't die. So that's good.
Okay. What the fuck? Life, energy, whatever the fuck this is.
Let's see how.
Okay, 6 extend. I'm
Nicely
doing
played.
The boss fight. I need to know miss no this boss.
It's loop time.
If I know miss no bomb this boss, I can enter with 8 extend. But if I miss, it's probably dying point. What happened?
The first enemy in 2-1 kill.
How many extend did you have entering?
Well, I no miss no bomb, so I got 9.
Okay, here we go.
Wow.
Loop 2 mare scan. That was an impressive loop 1.
I don't know, I would call it impressive. I think what Juju's doing is way more impressive, getting all these like thick as hell score tricks.
Hey, we're not all super player machines, like Juju
That's
Kenobi.
true.
We're not all. Oh, Mary scan is very good.
Not at this. if we're playing Striker, sure, but that's not. That's about as far away as this this game can get. So.
Do you have a Striker's PCB, Mariscan?
No, although I'm looking actually for like a Strikers 1 PCB because in MAME and actually the Steam port that you reviewed, like all the ports are just kind of laggy, and in MAME too. So I just want to get like a PCB so I can play that game.
Yeah.
Without 4 frames of lag, which would be really helpful if I could get that.
You know, I would say there's all the usual places, but also you can check on eBay for them because they tend to be not as expensive. I bought one on eBay,
really?
My Strikers 2 board for 150, just straight off eBay.
Maybe the American eBay is just way better. Here it feels like you just get ripped off.
Oh, that's true.
Just like the European.
Yeah.
Yeah, eBay you either get lucky or get scammed.
I don't know if France has one, but
For
I know
most
like
stuff,
several
but
you-
the
Oh yeah, of course we have.
Psycho PCB seem to be, they don't seem to have that same collector thing going on, so people do seem to sell them more fairly, even on eBay. Because people
I
don't
think they
collect them
I think
or anything.
Sakio just made like 2,000 of them. They're super cheap everywhere. Because there are just so many of them.
That's good. It's a good thing. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. You didn't restart because you're on the boss.
Yes, if you're on the boss, you just continue.
Thank God for that.
Imagine that though.
Yeah.
Like you're in the POV and you have to start at like 2-5.
Fight boss, yeah. Let's go. No miss, no bomb. And I'm gonna get one more extend. Let's go. 8 extend.
There you go. Nice. Okay, Juju entering loop 2. This is where the rubber meets the road.
What's your score, Juju?
He's on 30.
Oh, I'm also at 32, but I'm in 2-2. So.
Okay,
it's a-
so you're gonna make it
I got
past
the
this
bonus.
stage.
Oh my fucking. Okay, so the thing is, with score in this game, if you die in the stage, you basically get no more score at all. They want to prevent like checkpoint milking.
Yes,
So
yes,
because
I've
I
heard
died
that.
To the first enemy, I might as well just like go full survival. I will get nothing anyway. And the exact same thing just happened. I died to the stupidest fucking enemy at the start of YouTube.
I never
Yeah, let's
died.
let's
Not
focus
getting
on
any more
surviving.
score.
Get through the stage.
Fuck, I died into one. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down.
You both are on similar pace survival-wise.
So bad at this game.
So Juju said that bolt, nail, bolt does really good in the second loop. So
Nah,
Yeah,
just
I don't know
kidding,
why
it's
you
just
said
that. For the suicide bullets. So you have some strat that you can't really do with ring.
ooh, nice
Like
bomb.
you can go around the world easier. It's
Yeah,
like Ketsui. Ketsui
Yes.
type B as well.
Okay, and keep cornering myself. That's not good.
But apart from that, ring has some advantages as well. The fact that you deal more damage is actually very good.
As you can imagine.
Yeah, suicide bullets are so troll.
Okay, getting through to one. So bad that I died. With the bonus I could score a lot. Now I'm gonna go to the bottom.
Okay, the miracle happened and I got 2-2-2.
Mm-hmm.
But this is actually one of my favorite bosses though in the game. Like the 2-2
Yeah,
boss. It's not too unfair, where it's just like bomb like spam, but it's also just ridiculously difficult to do without bombs.
Did you
If
get
you
through
do
to
the
two?
combat. Yes.
He's got
Oh.
2 bombs for the boss.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get 2-2-2. Like, there's no way this is
Oh,
where you
actually,
die.
sometimes I get a ward by 2-2. Still can happen. No, I'm just gonna bomb.
So there's a trick here. Let's see if the boss is nice to me. Oh, it was. I chickened out. Like the one where you sit on like the second phase.
Oh
turret.
yeah, that's scary.
I thought he was gonna give me the bad pattern. I sat in the corner.
Yeah, there is
I
a
could
very
have stayed on top
now.
of him if I wasn't so scared. Well, I'm entering 2-3 now with 5 lives. It's
Wow, you're great.
I think it's possible for me to reach this boss if I play really on point, but 2-3 has been a choke point for me.
Oh yes, that's fun. 2-3 is really consistent for me. Like,
I realize that it's consistent, but I think my routes just suck, honestly. And even though I can just like steal from.
There are many few details, small details we need to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, 2-3.
Yeah, I assume once I realize, if I do this is why I keep dying here. But need to play this game more, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, well this is not gonna go through. If anybody's wondering, I kept the 2 tanks alive because it prevents like later enemies from spawning, which also which is required for my route.
I do the same now.
So far, so good. You got 1 bomb.
That's not good though, because the second half of 2-3 is ridiculous.
Oh.
You'll see. Like, if I get this is probably gonna be a failed attempt. But,
no.
No. I mean, this life, not the. Yeah, I had to use it here. Bad route.
Ooh, nice cancel there.
When you actually, you get the bomb before the boss. Yeah, it's not gonna help.
Okay,
I
went
remember.
through without dying. I bombed heavily, but I got through.
See, that's how you do it.
Juju Kenobi's looking good.
I played like a chicken though.
Well, okay, imagine how I played. I think you did pretty well.
No, I used all my bombs. So I'm probably gonna die on the boss.
You do have... Yep, you got 1 left.
Oh, Schmidt. Oh no.
What? I thought that worked. Okay. Learning live.
At least you will remember it.
I had a spread out, but then it just didn't.
Please
Yeah,
die,
the
please
checkpoint
die.
system in this game is so brutal.
Okay. Okay, game. I have 2 more lives. I don't think this is gonna. If you can beat
spawned on top of you.
Yeah. I knew he was coming. That's the worst part. I just wasn't sure how fast he was.
Ah!
What? The suicide bullets are the worst. That's fine. Let's at least try to reach the boss.
No.
Almost there.
Playing like a chicken. Okay, 2-3. Let's go.
Juju's catching up.
Yeah, what's taking you so long? I've been here for like several minutes already, dying over and over again. Oh, I made a mistake again.
Yeah. You should use my route. Basically, I'm using type B routes for this stage.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna look at you right now. What you do.
He's going up. Now he's going down. He's moving left. Now
Oh,
he's going right.
he like killed the enemy? Okay.
Yeah. You know how speedrunning has all those blindfolded runs?
Mm-hmm.
Someone do a blindfolded 2-all of Progear. That would be impressive.
Yeah, let's get someone to do that.
Oh,
I don't see the issue with that.
We're here for a while.
Okay, I'm on my last life, Juju. I don't think this is gonna work out for me, but so I'm passing the torch to you. You have to.
Okay.
You have to like clear the game.
I have to clear. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my lord! As soon as I said that, I died. Oh.
No,
I had all my
okay,
bombs too. That's the worst part. I definitely could have gone to the boss.
Wow.
just didn't
I went
play like
through to 3 every time recently, and now I'm dying twice.
Okay.
My god.
Well, it's
Yeah,
still
without-
sort of officially tied up.
Oh, I'm playing so bad right now.
Juju's got to get through
I need to
2-3
calm
to the
down.
boss.
Well, we were playing for score, and he's passed me like by far. Even if it's at the unofficial rules, that's what we
Well,
decided on.
Survival.
Okay, let's.
It's tied up right now. Juju's got to get to the boss.
No, I'm gonna get through. I'm gonna reach to 5. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna reach to
Yeah,
5.
this-
I'm not playing. I'm not
Yeah,
playing
this.
like this.
I mostly use the same route as you here. I guess mine's just like a lot less optimized or something.
Yeah. Okay. That was bad. That's fine.
We
Yeah,
throw on
we
some
need-
Progear tunes.
Cancel. Let's wait. Go. Okay. Good.
I will say that I'm pretty happy with the no miss, no bomb first loop, but I've never done
Yeah,
that.
that's amazing. I'm not even sure I did that myself.
Yeah, that was a
No,
great
like,
first
always
loop.
like one miss.
Okay, got some Progear tunes going now.
You know, I like quite a lot about this game, but the music for me just doesn't really do it. Although I guess I'm not really known for playing games with good music.
A little less iconic than the other cave games, music-wise.
Yeah, maybe they don't really like focus so much on like the melody.
I'm so bad at this game.
There are some tracks that I quite like, but overall, I feel like my standard for cave is pretty high in this regard. Cave soundtracks are usually like the best.
I'm making a mistake I never did before.
I'm kind of
That's
digging
amazing.
the music though. When you hear the music without the sound effects, it does sound pretty cool. Chat can hear it. I'll get to the boss at least. Ooh. Slipped right through.
This is part of the plan. Let's go. Okay.
See, my route's exactly, well, not exactly
Made it
the
right
same.
through.
But
All right.
mostly the same as yours.
Okay,
Okay, this is...
boss time.
Oh, this was starting very strangely.
Oh, very nasty fan. Get stuck in.
Oh, is it this game that has the sort of rank
Oh,
on the
no.
bombs?
I'm getting the C. I'm getting the C from the start. Fuck you, boss.
I actually don't know more
No.
about that. I know, like the jewels and stuff, like the bomb meter. That's how many tick points you get, like the little number that's in the corner. I don't remember like how much it is tied to rank. Like,
I thought it was
you could have told me that was A.
It was something like the better your jewels or whatever, the better your bombs or something like that.
No, it stays longer. Basically, at some point you
Yes.
don't have any counter
It stays
anymore,
longer.
So your bomb
Yeah.
doesn't stay in at all. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Let's go. Woo! No miss, no bomb, the final.
That
Okay.
pattern.
yeah,
Nice.
okay. In case people underestimate that, oh, you're just going like left and up and right. That is insanely difficult to do what you just did.
You gotta know.
It's very, very tight.
All right.
You really want to get like as far back on that pattern as possible. Otherwise,
Or-
it just like keeps closing you more into the boss, which will kill you slowly but surely.
Up and around. Very important technique for this game. I'm finding out here.
Yeah, I like that in this game you have to use the whole screen.
Yeah.
Because of the suicide bullets, which is something I very, very much like.
Have you played Battle Traverse before, Mariscan?
Yes, I have. I found it for like the SDG Weekly episode. I think I got like a very hard all. Never got like the what's it called, like the extreme mode.
Yeah, yeah.
That one looks fucked. I don't know how people play it. Well, maybe it's less intimidating when you actually play. But I've seen like the video of James playing those. What the hell is this? Yeah, Battle Traverse is also a really good game for people who don't know.
Yes.
It's probably also more accessible than Progear if you want something that's kind of
It is,
like
yeah.
this.
And it feels a lot like Ketsui, except horizontal.
Yes, that's another good comparison. Well, I actually think Progear and Ketsui have like a lot of points in comparison.
Yes, they do. You can just, yeah, you can definitely tell there's a lot of similarities between the two. Your hands must be getting tired. Keyboard players.
What the fuck am I doing? No! No, that was a free stage 4. I did the hardest parts. Brain fart. Oh no, I'm not gonna clear. That's pretty much sure. Oh yeah, bye-bye. Okay. 2-5, let's reach.
Look, just reaching 2-5 in a live setting, especially if you, got entered the second loop with like not ideal resource, I think is very impressive. If you can manage that.
Absolutely. It's about regaining your footing.
Die. Oh.
Very clutch bomb right there.
No, Wabby, you might have missed it, but if you said earlier, if you respawn from a checkpoint, I don't know exactly like how the score like is vectors, but you basically get no score at all. It's
Yeah.
like the jams aren't worth anything anymore. So
They did that
point
so you
you'd
wouldn't
yeah,
do
so
the old
you're
metal
not gonna
slug.
spend like your 9 lives in like the start of stage 5 or something really
Yeah.
awful like that.
Like Metal Slug style. Yeah.
Yeah. Although even then, the no-miss bomb bonus is so big. I wonder if would it even be worth it. But they just didn't make any guess. They're like, well, fuck it. We're just gonna make.
We're gonna make damn sure. Yeah. Shoutouts to K for
like
that.
By far the most lucrative thing in this game. Well, besides the scoring, was also just like no bombing. Very, very important for your score.
I do like how forceful Cave is though, with making sure you can't do checkpoint looping.
Yeah, I mean, the alternative would have been like I said, I doubt even if they didn't do the rule, like you lose your point, people still would just like try to carry out their bomb bonus forever. But they just made sure that it's not like it was never going to happen that someone found a checkpoint mill.
Yeah.
By just ensuring that you will get no points from it, which I
Yes.
think is the best way
I agree.
out of it. Especially if you decide like we're gonna give like the players 9 lives going into the second. Like, can you imagine how long the game would be to play? That to spend all of those in like the longest stage or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, stage 2 for boss. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Please, please. Thank you, thank you.
Putting on a ton of damage.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work, this strat, so it's basically a death should happen, so I'm very happy. Even my second one wouldn't have saved me if he decided to do some good shit.
Thank you, slowdown.
I don't know if this works in the second loop, so I'm just gonna bomb.
These bosses have a good amount of health, don't they?
They have a lot of health.
Oh,
and a
I'm
lot
so
of
bad.
attack.
Oh, fuck. I ring ZeroRanger. Oh, fuck me. I'm so bad at getting under him.
And that always looks scary to me when I see like super players, dude. I imagine the window for that being really
Oh,
small.
I needed to know bombs that shit. Oh, rip the ram. Okay, I'm gonna try to get through to 5, but I have like 1 attempt and a half. I can't do it with 1 less bomb now.
Oh yeah.
It's so much more dangerous. Absolutely not sure.
Putting in.
At least we reach to 5.
So is 2.5 the furthest you've ever gotten, Mariscan? What's the furthest you've ever gotten?
No, the first I haven't gotten is 2-4. This
Oh.
was I think I told you when you asked me to do this. JuJu's way better at me this game. I've never really played this game too seriously at all. But I kind of wanted to see this game in the event anyway, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play. And then I just relied on JuJu to perform a good run, like he's doing now. So
Yes.
I think it all worked out.
Your run inspired him. Juju said to himself, I can't be losing to a Psycho player. That would be unacceptable.
Oh, I did clear Dragon Blaze, but...
Well, yeah, well, no, you're forgetting the best game you played. Space Bomber.
Any plans? Speaking of Psycho...
JuJu has a really, really good like Space Bomber score. Not enough people know this.
Oh, I played this game for 5 days only.
Well, okay, but you beat Boss's score in that time. I thought it was really impressive.
Speaking of Psycho, Mariscan, are we gonna see Sengoku Blade at any point?
I hate that game.
I know, everyone hates that game.
I might want to learn that game, to be honest. It's either that or Gumball 2 for me.
Because it's
okay, well, why do you want to learn it? Just because of its reputation?
No,
Because-
it looks amazing. I love how it looks.
Okay, it looks really good. I'll give you that. It's a really nice looking game. That's
It
about
is-
where my compliments
But,
were. And stuff.
I still need to play it. Maybe I'm gonna play it and hate it. So
I spent about 2 days playing it, save state spamming it, just to see if I could save state spam it to all.
no, we are
It
entering the
was
dangerous zone.
brutal.
Please,
And I was
please.
using save states as liberally as possible.
Okay, I
and it
don't have a
was
bomb
still
anymore,
so
so
hard.
this is where I need to. It's make it or break it now.
Yeah, but you have like a route for like the end of this, right?
Yeah, but
Got
the
it.
big planes are still a 50-50.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, but there's a possibility.
No bombs. It's all man now. Just man and machine. And bullets.
If I had 1 bomb there, I'd be fine. I needed 1 bomb. Okay, keep killing them.
Great misdirects.
Okay, I need
Round
to
and round we
play
go.
like a god now.
Oh!
I'm a fucking toe player. Let's dodge.
I'm just imagining Juju's hands right now being just blurs of light.
I'm a fucking toe player. Let's go.
Holy shit! I can applaud. It's not
Nice.
sarcastic. It's actually really, really insane what he just did.
It's made it to 2-5 boss. This will be interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed. I can do it in a...
You're not gonna no miss no bomb the TLE.
I need to play
He
like
might.
a god right now.
You might.
The best ever I did is 1 miss, but I did like it once or twice ever in practice. So this is not happening. Magically.
After he dies, he has 1 more extend, right? It's not 1 over.
Yeah,
right?
he gets
It's
one more. He gets one more.
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah.
But I need to dodge these shitty patterns without dying. I'm not as consistent as I would like to be. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I should be low.
Does the fact that Juju is using a lot of shot, does that create extra slowdown that other ships don't create?
No.
Oh.
It's
No,
just for
I-
damage.
Yeah.
Bummer. Because that is kind of a fun little strat you can do in DDP on some bosses. You
Please die, please
shooting,
die, please die.
Makes him slow
Please
down.
die, thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna suicide into the boss.
Why suicide?
Because this deals more damage and I can't no miss no bomb that pattern, and if I die I will need to bomb after, so basically...
Okay, here it goes. Last extend, 3 bombs.
Yeah, no,
Well, this is where the fuckery begins. Like, look at this.
Yes. He seems to be getting a good amount of slowdown.
There's significantly more slowdown in the second than in the first one.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, that was an amazing bomb.
The CPS was not prepared to handle Progear.
Well, if anything, it's too strong. Like, some of these patterns, you could really use some extra slowdown. like you would normally expect from KF. Like, if anything, it's
too prepared.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna show the TLB, so I'm gonna bomb. Oh, I don't have any crystal anymore, so maybe I'm not gonna show the TLB because you see my bomb. Oh, it didn't last at all.
Yeah. Well, you got 137 rings from bombing.
Okay, good. Only 1 bomb. And now
So
this
it
is
will
the
not
TLB.
insta-explode.
So I expect to die on this pattern.
Never.
This phase. This phase is absolutely fuckery.
Holy balls.
Oh no. And I got the worst one.
Holy balls.
I need a
You got the
miracle
bomb.
now. Oh no, I messed up. That's gonna show a little bit.
So this boss, good to
close.
know. This TLB, it doesn't have like bomb protection, does it? It doesn't.
I don't know.
No
I
bomb
don't think
shield.
so.
That's nice.
Okay, well, because there's no health bar, we're not
Yeah,
sure.
exactly.
No one knows.
I need to do some testing to actually confirm.
Yeah.
But
But the general consensus amongst people who are guessing about this is that it doesn't have boss armor. Or like the bomb armor.
Okay, and now this is the final pattern. It's gonna last 3 hours.
Ooh.
It's way longer than a DDP final, and it's about as hard.
It's weird looking, that's for sure.
I hate the bullet colors here. Like, some people love it. I find it
I
really
kinda like
irritating.
I think they look
really
cool.
It's cool that they change it up for the final pattern. I just hate the I guess the mix here with like the kind of like dark light green.
Oh no.
They do look a little... It does look funky, I'll tell you that much. But it also looks like last pattern.
Yeah, that's why. I understand why they did it, because they wanted something like, this is the final one. And now, as soon as you get it, you know, okay, this is where it ends.
Oh no. Okay. Starting. Yeah, I'm running out of steam.
You got the bombs.
Gonna be a free CC.
Yeah, why don't you test now if it has bomb armor? Like, kill it when it's in like
basically, they don't reach the boss.
Oh.
I don't have enough fuel for them.
Sad bombs.
Oh no, yeah. Just trying to dodge it. That's a bit too hard. 3 hours later. No, bad situation.
That is a long pattern, you're right. Holy
This is a very,
smokes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I actually want to plug this before we have to stop. There is a no-miss replay of this game on YouTube.
Yeah, and the world record is no miss, no bomb.
Yeah, and it no miss, no bombs this final pattern. In case you want to see just some...
Yeah, but the world record, the overall world record is a no miss, no bomb of the world game.
Yeah, that's the most insane
That's
part. But I mean, I'm talking about like if people want to see, there is a no-miss replay of this game.
Yeah, and it's probably the best replay available.
Yeah, easily.
Basically, it's the friend of the world record order. There are 2 very good players that are basically above anyone else in this game, and they are friends, so they are uploading on the same YouTube channel, which is funny. Game Master and Mitsumide.
Nicely played. Made it to the boss.
Yeah, kinda sad that my 2-3 was trash. 2-3 killed my run, which is very strange because it's basically usually my most consistent stage, and it was really bad in this run. Like died 4 times, or 5 times. But yeah, that's the problem. Basically, you need to stay constant and be strong mentally in this game.
GG's, you two.
But
Really,
yeah,
definitely.
pretty happy, not gonna lie. Reach the true last boss at least. My 2-5 performance, I'm really happy. Basically, first attempt with one less bomb in a run. Early through, that was nice.
Yeah, I think the victories where I can get them, basically. Actually, we're gonna do a game now that's just full brain dead for me. I've played this so much that I don't even need to focus anymore. So it'll be really funny if I didn't. Well, if I die, if I don't clear this. But I've been consistent at this for.
Yes.
some time.
Speaking of, up next is Bluish Desire.
Yep.
With Marescan, Kiwi, and Jonas not found.
Yeah, I don't think Jones is even in the server. Is he? We need to get him in.
Jonas, where are you? Well, as long as we got his stream.
He's gonna use the stream key that I sent earlier.
All right, everyone, we're swapping over. Great playing.
Yeah, congrats on that run, Juju.
Yeah, congrats.
In that for live run, it's very good.
Yeah, we didn't do too bad, I would say. I definitely enjoy watching your run.
I guess I felt like I wasn't even gonna make the second loop at some point. When you should have seen me playing before this. But...
Yeah, same. As I told you, I couldn't get out of stage 1, and I was not playing, really.
Love this. Indie games. It doesn't capture the game anymore, even though it did before this run.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you, and have fun.
Adios.
Thank you. See you later.
Adios.
I'll pause the Progear music.
You do that.
Alrighty, everyone, stay tuned.
Whew. Okay, good luck for the next stuff. Keep going, Mark.
Yes, I'm hanging in there.
I know, it feels.
Okay. Bluish time. See you in a sec, everyone.
Yep.
I am.
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. See ya.
Alrighty, everyone. Up next, we've got Bluish Desire here, which I believe is free. So that's going to be pretty cool. If you like the way this game looks, you can just get it for free.
It's not.
Oh, am I thinking of a different one? I thought it was free.
all of the previous games were free, but this one is paid. It's the latest one.
Buy. All right, kids, you have to buy it. Never mind. Let's look who we have on commentary. Jamers is here. Oh, it's Jamers holding it down.
Yeah, it's just me, I think. Yeah. I'm not seeing Kiwi actually. I'm not getting Kiwi on the multi-twitch, so that might be a problem. I'll just check the stream then. Normal one. But yeah, this one is Bluish Desire. It's the latest game from XX. Pretty famous developer, I'd say. It's they've been going out for like quite a while. I made some real good classic games, good classic shmups, all the way back to like, what was it, like 2005 or something. Yeah, they made some really good ones, like around like 2006, 2008, 2010. They made like Bluish Resurrection, like the Eden's Aegis games, and those games were like this was like way before like way before like Cave had like any like accessible stuff to access their games. Like Ketsui wasn't even in MAME yet at the time, like it's that old. So back then these games were basically like the closest thing you could get playing a Cave game.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I played these a lot and with a bit nostalgic feelings for it. And yeah, just last year, they released a new game like this one, Bluish Desire. That is after they haven't made any games since like the last one, which is 2010. So this is like 11 years after they made this game.
That's
really cool.
indie game making for you. If you get a sequel, it takes 11 years.
Yeah, this one they made. They released it on Steam. Just cool. Yeah, it's very similar to like their latest games. They're like the games they've always have been making. Just cool. Pretty nostalgic. But maybe that's probably like the biggest criticize you can give it. That it's still like very reminiscent of like 2010 Doujin shmup.
It is. I thought it was. I thought it was Eden's Aegis or whatever it's called, basically. I got it mixed up with that.
2010 one, yeah. Yeah, the last Bluish game was 2008. It's a while ago. But yeah, the new game, they added a new mechanic. You might have seen it already. It's a little bit of a hyper system. It's like the meter in the bottom left. You can fill that up by shooting. Fill it up more if you use unfocused than focused. And once you fill it up, you can release like a little hyper. Gives like more shot power. Gives like cancels. Gives like swing cancel. It also has like a bit of a bit of an aspirate effect. Where if you like explosion of enemies like cancels the bullets that are in the explosion. doing the hyper, which is cool. And there's also on bosses there's a special thing going on with the hyper, like after a certain amount of damage you just get like a big cancel, quick build cancel. You might see that later in during the boss fight. Yeah, I think they're all using the same ship here, which is interesting. Yeah, when this game came out, ship balance was a bit weird, because there was one ship that was like extremely powerful, just like way more powerful than all the other ones, and they're not using that one, which is interesting.
I wonder if they coordinated with each other to say, okay, buddies, we're all gonna play the same ship.
Maybe. Yeah, there's one like super play I've seen from Tabitaku. He also uses like the weakest ship, I think. But he does no miss the game, including the TLB. So that might be a thing where like that ship might like generate hypers the quickest. That might be like a big thing over the other ship that was really strong. Just like the previous game, you have like you do get like an auto bomb sort of thing in this game. It doesn't really do any damage, it just gives you like a shield once you get hit, and it like consumes the bomb. It's very nice, and also very helpful because like for the two-less boss, you need to no miss the game entirely.
Would you say this is a good like bullet hell for people who are first kind of getting into bullet hell?
I'd say so, yeah. It's pretty simple game, I'd say. All of the XX games are very pick up and play, like very fun games.
Yeah, it seems like it'd be a good introductory bullet hell game.
Yeah, I think people keep saying from like Bluish Resurrection, like Heaven, is like one of the beginner shmups people keep recommending. That's probably a good one. Yes. It's free as well, so.
And we're currently in Hell mode.
Yeah, Hell is the hardest one and the hardest difficulty.
Okay, so this is Bluish Desire, and there's another game called Bluish Resurrection.
And
Two separate games, right?
Yeah. And there's also a game called Blue Wish Resurrection Plus, and there's also a game called Blue Wish. Four different games.
So it was Resurrection that's a free one.
All the other ones are free except this one.
Okay, it's all coming together in my head now.
Yeah, this hyper actually. Okay, they're getting to a boss now, so you might be seeing like a mechanic of the hyper. Like once every time you do like a certain amount of damage, you deal like a certain amount of damage to the boss, you get like a little bullet cancel going on. It's like near the top of the boss, it just like cancels all the bullets.
The boss
after a certain amount of damage.
How the
Yeah, it's vibing.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always funny to see like these animations. Yeah, hell mode is pretty tough. Lot of bullets.
Those scorecards kind of make me laugh. They remind me of like, they're kind of like low graphical Ketsui chips. It kind of looks like.
Yeah, it's pretty ghetto.
Kind of charming though.
Yeah, it's a charming little game. All of the games are. Oh, you can see it right here, like on the boss. It's like a giant bullet cancel when you have to hyper out. Yeah, there's one weird property about the hyper though. Like there's like if you get hit doing a hyper, it like gives you a screen cancel and gives you a couple of iframes. Like immediately cancels the hyper. But if you let the hyper run out normally, you get none of that. And you also, like, getting hit doing hyper also doesn't like decrease like the item counter at all. So you want to like get hit on purpose, like near the end of a hyper, so that you get like extra iframes and bullet cancels. Pretty weird aspect of the hyper. You would expect that like getting hit during hyper would like have like score penalty, but it doesn't.
That is weird.
Yeah, it's also like really helpful just because you can go like atop the boss doing iframes with like some iframes do like a bunch of damage. And get like a screen cancel. You can also end like the hyper like earlier than normal, which can help in like routing like the next hyper.
How popular are these
want.
games for score play? Like, do people play them for score that much, or not really?
Back in the day, they were pretty popular, I'd say. They also, like the XX game room also had like its own like leaderboard and forum. Yeah, like all the replays like got uploaded, the replay files.
Oh, that's cool.
It was pretty competitive for a while, I'd say. They're pretty popular games. So I'm entering stage 3. Yeah, stage 3 is a pretty scary stage. It's like takes place all in the air. There are like no ground enemies in this stage.
Right.
And the enemies are pretty dangerous. You really need to like destroy them quickly before they overwhelm you. Jonas is on the mid-boss, or like a couple of people on the mid-boss. Mid-boss has 8 targets, 8 turrets around it. If you destroy all those turrets, then you will get a 1-up later in the stage. Secret 1-up. Yeah, the two turrets are like all the way at the back of the boss, and they're like pretty hard to see. You think they're covered by the UI. It might be confusing sometimes. But if you destroy all 8 of them, then you get a 1-up later in the stage. And the mid-boss does get pretty crazy once you destroy all the turrets, so you do want to like lower the health on the boss before you destroy the last turret.
How would you rank the difficulty of Hell mode? What would be a game that would be sort of a similar difficulty to
this? Not sure. I've not personally played Hell mode yet. I do want to play it at some point because I do like the game. But in the other games, Hell mode was pretty challenging, I'd say. It's pretty.
Are we talking Mushi Ultra here, or not quite that bad?
Like maybe a little bit easier than Mushi Ultra, maybe.
Okay.
They are pretty serious modes. Though the auto bomb does make it a lot easier than it could have been.
That's true. Yeah.
But in terms of like war difficulty, it's pretty high up there. As you can probably see right now. Lots of bullets.
Yeah. Moving at a pretty good pace, too.
Yeah, there's pretty good pacing all these games. Basically cave clothes, so... You really need the hyper in this game. Just to get like through some of these crazy patterns. In terms of pattern design, it's probably harder than the previous games. Just because like the hyper system is now like implemented to balance things.
Yeah, these guys are killing it right now.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good.
Have we seen any deaths yet?
I think so. I'm not sure. Looking at the live count. Did get hit a couple of times, though. I did see that. With the Autobomb. Yeah, stage 3 boss. Really tough boss. So the final pattern here is kind of like stream it. You can also like use this opportunity to like refill hyper meter for the start of stage 4.
Oh yeah, some of these patterns definitely are reminding me of some Mushi patterns.
Yeah, that final was basically very much like DDP stage 6 final. Though a lot easier, of course. Yeah, stage 4 is also very, very difficult. And it's probably, I've heard some people say stage 4 is probably harder than stage 5, just like the stage portion.
I think so.
Yeah, you really want to like start it with a hyper so you can get like an advantage.
So I was focused on the boss a bit. I actually don't think this game is near, like even comparable to Mushi Ultra. I would say this is maybe like slightly harder than your average like Cave 1. But if you include the TLB, it gets a lot harder. But none of us are doing that right now.
Yeah.
The TLB is an actual like cave TLB, just blocked up into the end.
Yeah,
would you say maybe
I
like
was thinking.
Mushi Arrange, something like that?
That's a fairly accurate. Yeah, I'd say that's a very accurate comparison.
Yeah, I was thinking of like Bluish Resurrection. That game you also needed to no miss to trigger the TLB.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm mostly thinking of here. Yeah, stage 4 you really want to like destroy all these enemies very quickly before they overwhelm you. Especially it's like these big enemies. Yeah, one interesting thing I noticed though is that this game doesn't seem to have like a weight option. Bluish Resurrection Plus and Aiden's Aegis, like the two latest ones, they had that weight, mechanic, where like the game would slow down as soon as like 5 bullets were on screen. But you could disable that in the options. But I think they got rid of that here.
Instead,
Probably
I think
for the best.
the correct answer is to just have it run full frame rate and just slow down the bullets in code rather than, you know, trying to simulate slow down hardware overload.
Yeah, it wasn't even like overload. It was just like 5 bullets on screen, trigger, slow down. It's kind of absurd.
Cave hardware emulation.
Yeah, there are like these little secret things in the ground you can move. Once you like move over those things, over those spots, you will trigger like a treasure chest. Which like starts spewing out a bunch of gold as long as it stays on screen. So ideally you want to like trigger it like all the way at the top of the screen to get like the most value out of it.
They're neck and neck. Survival-wise, score-wise, they're all hanging pretty close to each other.
Yeah, they're all quite good players. Yeah, the game's pretty comfy. You see all these big enemies. need to get rid of them.
I'm gonna see what chat's saying.
Stage 4 boss. The first pattern is mostly streaming. I think it's like fixed pattern coupled with like a ink pattern. Yeah, these things you want to just like hyper through.
Oh, Moglar's in the chat. How's it going?
Yeah, I like some effective use of like the hyper cancel. Like run into the boss to cancel the hyper. Gives you some iframes. And lets you like fill up the hyper for the next hard part. You can cancel that. Yeah, the system is can be quite abusable once you like know how to abuse it a lot. It's pretty unique for I'd say one of the XX games. Yeah, you want to like the usual boss has like this weird face where you have to like make sure you misdirect it in the right spot, otherwise you just get walled.
Oh boy.
Yeah, final pattern is also like really hard. Really need to do like some hyper looping.
Does the hyper? How does the? Is it like a DOJ style hyper, or does it have any other special properties?
It's basically DOJ. Gives you more firepower, and that's like some iframes at the startup.
Right. Yeah.
But, the build cancel as well. And you get some build cancels as well, like I said, during bosses when you do certain amounts of damage. Just get like a cloud of cloud on top near the boss where builds get cancelled. Pretty unique mechanic. I've not really seen it anywhere else. Stage 5. Stage 5 have these like really big enemies that have like 6 turrets on top of them.
Something odd is going on in Mare scans. Run. Is that a glitch?
Oh.
Boss has just been.
I think I saw that.
Hanging out.
Oh.
Yeah, I can run into it to kill myself, but I can't damage it. This was...
I
that
think
might be a problem.
Steam refund. What the heck?
Okay, I've not seen that. I don't know. That's new.
I was in the top right corner when it switched to phase 3, and I guess that somehow got it stuck.
Oh.
You can't damage it. But it can damage
No.
Yeah.
I've tried. There's no way of damaging it.
What about with a bomb?
I need to kill myself to get a bomb.
You've been trapped.
Was it time out? Maybe. Was it maybe time out?
Yeah. Could you time it out, I guess?
We'll wait. It's a long timeout though if it's there, because usually in this game, if bosses time out, they just go off the screen, and then it triggers like the next phase.
Yeah, but this is a boss. I think does the boss
Yeah,
explode when you time out?
Maybe we'll wait it out. There's a good chance it might time out at some point.
Live laboratory experiments here. New techniques.
I'm gonna open the stream, see what they do.
Stage 5 has that crazy mid boss. It's like a really cool mid boss that like stretches out all the way down the screen. Reminds me a lot of like one pattern in I think one of the Seiho games. Like Bon Shiryu.
That boss is looking real comfortable up there.
I'm gonna stay where, like, if it's gonna go to the third phase, I need to be aware right away because it's gonna spew bullets everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if the previous games had timeouts. I think they did.
I mean, I had 4 lives before I killed myself. So this would have easily been a clear, but maybe Jonas will get like a really strong.
Yeah, stage 5 is pretty long stage. It's basically typical cave stage 5. Very long, very hard. All sorts of crazy enemies. Yeah, there was like those in the beginning of the stage were like those big ships, like 6 turrets on them. And like once you destroy like these turrets, you can go like on top of the boss.
I don't think that boss is gonna time out. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I might as well wait until one of them finishes. I mean, up until then, I've got nothing else to do.
Yeah, maybe you can start in like stage 5 or something. The stage 5 practice.
I guess I could. But...
Yeah, I'd say you go for it because I think that bad boy is not moving.
I should probably have timeout by now.
Yes.
If it would timeout.
That would have one epic timeout.
Well, I've less resource than had I just gone into like a run. So probably still clear with this.
Challenge mode.
Yeah, some bosses in cave that's like 5 minutes of timeout, but I'm not sure if that's the same yet. Jonas is already on the final boss while we're talking about the Dodonpachi. Yeah, final boss is kind of tricky. Has some tricky patterns. For some of them you really want to do some hyper strats. It's just really nice when like the hyper just like cancels like those hard waves. Cancels out like the hard part of the pattern.
Oh, does hyper increase rank?
I don't think so. I don't think this game has rank.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it even has rank.
That's nice.
Yeah, none of the games really have rank.
No reason not to spam hypers, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, and hypers also give like that's where most of your score come from, so just spam them. Final panel. Final panel is. The final boss is a bit kind of gwangy like, I'd say. Pretty interesting panel.
Guys are cruising through.
Okay. Ah, he's got it. He's got
Jonas.
it.
So he cleared it with 1 life
Very
left.
nice.
Looks like.
Hmm. Yeah, and if you like no miss But at that point, like a TLB appears here. The TLB is a bit weird in this game. The TLBs in their previous games usually were like really big deals, like cave nonsense TLBs.
Right.
But this one, it's kind of chill. It's kind of chill TLB. It's not that bad. Fairly not super hard to like no miss no bomb.
Oh, nice.
Just it's interesting.
Jonas cruised through. Nicely played, Jonas.
Yeah.
So we had one extend left, so Kiwi. Is Kiwi down to his last extend?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Gonna dodge a few patterns. That'll be fine. And it's kind of nasty where like all the patterns like overlap. And dodge until it becomes tricky. And then just use the hyper. Yeah, this kind of has like a Mushi kind of feel, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
At least the patterns are made here.
Be a nice warm up because Jonas and Kiwi are both playing Mushi after this, which is funny.
Kiwi has one more bomb, so he has one more hit left in him. Should be fine. But the fire pattern can be pretty tricky.
Oh boy.
Yeah, these songs are all like license free. They should be.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, all their games are like made from like license free music. And I think also assets, if I'm correct.
Well, I know
Or
how
like
that...
the Cyber Rainforce music that like 90% of like doujins from that era had. They all use that.
Yes. So I
They're
think
good
Jonas
songs. They're good songs though.
had died less than Kiwi because Kiwi ended on his last extend. And Jonas had a spare extend.
Yeah, definitely.
Mariscan, what did we do with this one? Because he countered the glitch of glitches.
You had 4 lives before the glitch, so
Yes.
and he has like 2 now.
Okay, so he can't die if he wants to win.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going alright.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not ruining the stream with my awful microphone.
No, it sounds fine.
Alright, good. What's this glitch you're talking about?
So Mariscan, one of the bosses, just
I'm here.
froze.
Microphone.
Hey, Kiwi. Yeah, sounds fine.
Alright.
Hey. So
Oh,
how
hold on.
how'd everyone do?
Echo. So Mariscan.
I did alright.
Hold on, we're getting echo. Okay.
I had an
So
awful early game, but
Oh, hold on.
so Mariscan Oh, I just missed what he did. But
No, okay. So what happened is entering the phase 3, stage 4 boss. The boss just froze forever, and it
Yep.
didn't time
What?
out after a while. Yeah, it just froze. If you sit, I don't know why, it just didn't do anything. So instead, I just started playing stage 5 from the practice mode.
Oh.
I had 4 lives before going into, well, before I should have entered the stage 3 boss, but I don't know how to even calculate this stuff anymore.
Well, okay, so Jonas had 1 extend left over, right? Kiwi had no extends left over. Mary Scan, how many did you have left
I had
over?
1 left over, but so we can calculate this, I guess. I died once before the game froze, and I died twice in the practice mode just now.
Okay, so that's
Stage
3
5.
deaths. How many
Yeah.
times did you die, Jonas?
I died like 4.
Okay, and Kiwi, I
'Cause
know,
I think
died.
max extents is 5, and I finished with 1.
Yeah, you always get 5 extents, basically, if you run this.
All right, so it shakes out to Marescan first, Jonas second, Kiwi third, but you all cleared.
I won in score, so I'm the best.
And you won
Yeah,
in
there you go.
score, so you're the best.
That's the only thing that matters, I think.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but we didn't practice this game.
How dare you?
Like
Not
we,
just that, but I was incredibly nervous going into this. I was fucking shaking, and my heart was beating.
Yeah, same.
Like 200 BPM in the beginning, so I just died to a bunch of dumb bullshit.
Well, you pulled it
dude,
together in
stage
the
2
end.
destroyed me, my nerves.
Yeah, stage 2 is difficult in this game.
I know, right? Creeps
Yeah,
up
that
on
mid
you.
boss is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
don't know what they were thinking.
it's quite annoying. Stage 4 is also like, I don't know why it's that hard, considering stage 5 is not nearly as difficult.
Yeah. Especially the boss. Just feels like a resource dump.
It's awful. Absolutely.
That's probably the hardest boss in the game, honestly.
Yeah, really.
For sure. Even including
That final
GOV.
is absurd.
The good part.
Yeah, I think we all only cleared like once before doing this, where we had no resources left, so we decided to kind of make it like a blindish kumite or kumite.
Well, blind is where we know everything already.
Well, yeah, that's why I said ish. It's not blind, but we haven't played it much.
Did you guys all like pick the same ship for this?
I tried the other ships, but I thought they were quite awful.
That ship is like the best for survival because it builds meter the quickest, and it also has like a nice spread to it.
Yeah, I've used the middle ship before, but it didn't feel super good in hell. It was fun and original though.
Yeah, there's that one Ketsui ship that like seems super strong with like the lock on.
It deals the most damage just focused, but like what it locks onto is only what your main shot is also hitting. So it doesn't like go around the screen hitting stuff. You have to first hit it with your normal shot, and then the locks will go to it.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
as useful as it sounds.
Alrighty, so we have up next Jonas and Kiwi playing Muchi Arrange. So let's get swapped over to that.
Hopefully I do well. My condition meter is low. I haven't slept in a long time.
Just too much practice.
Sure.
You just can't stop playing Mushi. Is that what you're saying?
I'm worried about this. I haven't cleared that game since last year.
Alrighty, well, it's go time.
It'll be fine.
Oh no.
Well, thanks so much for the commentary, Jamers.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks,
I want to play this game at some point. Yeah,
You should. Really good.
All right, everyone, we're swapping over. Hang tight.
this one.
All right, I'm gonna take your lives off. Drink 3.
All right, we are back with Mushihimesama Arrange mode. Kiwi and Jonas Not Found for the second run in a row, going head to head here. Uh-oh, is Kiwi still having technical issues, or is he... Oh, no, he's just getting the audio set up. That's right, that's right. Cool, so this should be interesting. Kiwi is, I believe, still the world record holder for Mushihimesama Arrange mode. This mode is, I want to say, relatively underplayed compared to a lot of the other modes in this game. I think people get really invested in Ultra mode and Maniac mode especially, and don't give Arrange mode a fair shake. There's a lot going on here, and it's pretty interesting. So right off the bat, you notice you start with options, you start with a high counter, compared to the normal game where those, you start with no options and you start with no counter. And immediately there's tons of point blanking going on. So a lot of the basic scoring mechanics, from what I understand, remain relatively similar, with the idea being that you want to build up the value of different counters, and particularly the value of your option counters. And there are a number of different auto-fire strategies that go into play there, which frankly I am not knowledgeable enough about for this particular game to go into much detail. My understanding is that Kiwi, in his world record run, used about 10 different auto-fire settings. So in addition to in-game auto-fire on certain buttons, he also had, I think, 6 external auto-fire buttons. So there's a lot going on to optimize that counter and make those numbers go up as fast as they can. So right there, it looks like Jonas took a hit and is going for a reset. So that's something interesting about this mode. There is an auto bomb, and when you auto bomb, it uses all of the bombs in your stock. In general, I guess, to explain kind of what the mode is from a higher level, it's an arrangement in Mushihimesama that uses mostly patterns from Maniac, although there are a couple patterns from Ultra mode mixed in and a couple that are completely unique to this mode. It adds additional options and adds the ability to switch between the different shot types on the fly. So you notice that right now, Kiwi is playing with the S-Power shot type, the kind of narrow, directed, straightforward shot type. But he can actually just press a button and switch to a different shot type if he wants to. And he will at different points in the run. Oh, nice save spot there. Always fun against the stage 1 boss. It's also interesting here how much quicker the boss dies because you have more firepower starting the game out. So some of the early bosses, they don't have tweaked health or anything like that, so they die very, very quickly in this mode. Now there is also a TLB after the stage 5 boss, vaguely similar to what you would see in Ultra, but with different patterns that are unique to this arrangement. Much easier than Ultra, but still quite tough, especially if you're used to Maniac, where there isn't a TLB and the game just ends after the stage 5 boss. So from what I understand, the Nana bushes do not play as significant a role in scoring in this mode, although I could be mistaken there. Those are those kind of round, spiky bushes here that you see Kiwi just shooting. In a lot of other modes of this game, you'd see players very aggressively kind of sitting on top of them and trying to build up their counters as high as they could before cashing out. Kind of like this, actually. Yeah, there you go. So maybe it was just a safety strat, not going for more milking there. So still counter banking plays a role here. In this case, if you look at how the counter is very rapidly switching between kind of red and white, that's a trick that works in Maniac and Ultra as well. Essentially by tapping, Kiwi took a hit there and looks like going for a reset. So the way the scoring system works in Mushi is a little too nuanced to go into in depth right now, but the general gist of it is that every time your shots hit an enemy, your counter value will kind of go up. And every time your shots aren't hitting an enemy after a delay, that counter will start going down. But there are counters for both your main shot and your options. And if you have your option shots contributing the option shots will contribute their value to the main counter on like the initial contact they make with an enemy. And so under some circumstances, like especially against larger single hitboxes like mid-bosses and bosses, you can slowly tap the button for shot at a specific frequency, which varies depending on slowdown and distance between you and the enemy, in order to cause that behavior to recur. So when the counter briefly goes red and then goes white again, oof, Jonas just getting walled off right there. Not going for a reset yet. Interesting. I think there is still a little bit of time for that. We'll see what happens. When you see the counter flashing red briefly like that, essentially that's what's happening, is that the chain is dying and then immediately restarting, and the value of those child counters, those option counters, is being added back onto the main counter. And then if you do that repeatedly, you can cause that main counter value to go up very, very high. And then you would want to switch in the normal game to cashing out that counter on other enemies by rapidly tapping the C button. It gets a little complicated. And like I said, I'm not sure exactly how that translates into a range mode, but that's the general gist of what you're seeing here when you see things like those counters flashing different colors. Alright, so Jonas onto the stage 2 boss, and Kiwi just about to enter stage 2 here. So as a survival game, Arrange is somewhere in between Maniac and Ultra. I'd say most of the game is very comparable to Maniac in terms of difficulty, but the final boss and the TLB fight are a little bit more on the side of Ultra. In terms of scoring, I'm really not the most qualified person to evaluate that, but the impression that I get is that it's a little bit more straightforward in terms of execution than something like Ultra or Maniac scoring, but the potential is still very high and the system is still very complicated. It's more just a question of how far are people interested in pushing it. So Kiwi here, again, setting up one of these Nanabush sort of milks here, getting the counter really high and then rapidly using, in this particular case, he's trying to get the option counters high by keeping those options in contact with the bush for a long time. The option counters with those little smaller ones are about 400, 500, 600 right now. And then by rapidly tapping the C button and causing that counter to drop temporarily and then come back, he's adding the value of those option counters to the main counter. And again here, you can see that happening. Now there's also a glitch with how the auto fire works in this game, where you can have the benefits of both of these systems at once. You can be increasing the value of your main counter and increasing the value of your child counters at the same time. And setting that up requires either learning to manually plink the buttons with a kind of a one frame offset between A and C, or using special auto fire rates both within the game and outside of the game that are tuned such that they will create that momentary overlap. You want an exact one frame overlap to get the optimal benefit out of that. Jonas here into stage 3. Looks like took one more bomb hit that I did not see there. My apologies. Stage 3 is an interesting stage, I think. So aesthetically, you have this beautiful background, right? This huge insect. It's a kind of an homage to the battleship raid stages you'd see in a lot of older shmups, things like R-Type, that sort of thing, where you have a whole stage that's just about taking out a giant battleship. Only in Mushihimesama, the battleships are all giant bugs. So you have this huge animated insect in the background. I think it's just amazingly creative and fun. The stage itself is a lot about streaming and cutbacks and knowing when to be in what spot. And there's also a couple areas with big cancels. So you'll notice right there was just a screen clear on Jonas's stream from killing one of these little wing sections, and then here was another one. So knowing when to go for those cancels can help clear the screen out in this section, and in particular, knowing when to time doing that relative to when the Zako are going to come out can help with linking your chain, so to speak, into other sections of the stage. Particularly in Maniac, Arrange seems a little more forgiving about this, but in Maniac and Ultra, trying to carry a chain through across those wing sections and then back into the meat of the stage can be really tricky. For the most part, the stage isn't too difficult for survival once you start figuring out the timing on things. Oh, what the? That, you're not supposed to try to micro that pattern. Oh, man. That was wild. Wow. Kiwi looks like he's setting up a little bit of an extra milk there off of that destructible part. Now, I believe there's still a 1-up in this spot, which is if you destroy all of the kind of claws on both sides and then destroy the head of the big bug, then a 1-up will drop from the head. But you have to do it without using a bomb. There you go. Nicely done from Jonas there. So in the normal game, you don't have an auto bomb, so it's a little bit less of a concern. But here, if you accidentally got clipped by something, sure, you wouldn't die, but you would auto bomb, and then the auto bomb would void the 1-up. So stage 3 boss likes to throw a lot of stuff out that kind of clogs up the screen, especially in that first phase. Second phase, you normally see people try to point blank this pattern. Looks like Jonas is using a different strategy here. We may see a bomb. Sometimes people bomb this for safety. Nope, nicely done. Kiwi here, look at how he's very intentionally sort of feathering the shot here. Like he's not using his options very much. He's not using continuous held bursts of shot very much. Just sort of rapid, short taps for a lot of this. And that's all about sort of chain management and trying to keep some enemies alive and keep those counters from going down during that transition section in between those two wings. Like I was mentioning earlier, that's a pretty tricky section of this game if you want to maintain that scoring chain through the whole stage. Stage 4 is also a pretty tricky section for survival. Stage 4 and 5 can be quite challenging, especially starting in kind of this area. We'll see in just a moment some beetles come down from the top of the screen, and those beetles they fire a partially fixed, partially aimed attack. Oh, taking another hit there. No bombs here is a little spooky. Yeah, so the spreads that these beetles fire are aimed, but the walls, the sort of straight line segments that they fire, I believe those have like an angle snapping behavior. And so those walls have a tendency to aim sort of ahead of you, whereas the spreads are aimed directly at you. And when you have multiple beetles like this at the same time, it can really clog up the screen and make it hard to move and hard to visually parse what's happening. Nice play from Jonas here. Kiwi right now setting up a giant skyrocket. So again, getting those counters super, super, super high against the head segment while it's invulnerable during that initial approach to it. And then by using that rapid C tapping after he got his option counters up, he was able to massively increase his counter value. So he went from, I think, around 3 million on that counter all the way up to 7.5 in just a very short span of time. That's going to be massive for his score potential, both in this stage and, since I think Arrange preserves that counter across multiple stages, for the rest of the run. Jonas coming up on the, gosh, I don't even know what to call these guys. What are like snakes or worms or centipedes, or they're flying centipedes of some kind. So I don't really know what the right term is. But this is another very iconic part of this game and this stage in particular. It can be very tricky when you're first learning the game for survival, because the full length of these sort of snakes has a collision box until you destroy different segments. So once you destroy a segment, it no longer has a collision box that's active. But up until that point, not only is it shooting at you, but you can also run into it. So they form a very literal wall that you need to plan around as you're figuring out how to route the tail end of this stage. And of course, when you start talking about scoring as well, you also have to keep in mind you want to be preserving your counter across these different things. Kiwi being super aggressive with the point blanking right away here. Again, taking out those beetles right away. Don't want to let those things become a threat. Jonas about to come up on the stage 4 boss. He's got 1 life and 3 bombs in stock. I think there's still one more score extent coming up. I don't remember what the score extents are at in this mode. I think there's one more coming up. Stage 4 boss likes to, again, close up the screen, make it hard for you to maneuver. Ah! Another auto bomb. Interesting. I would have expected a manual bomb there. Is there no manual bomb in this one? Maybe I'm forgetting something important here. Nice micro there. Oh! Just kidding. On the stage 4 mid boss here, you'd normally see Kiwi going for a lot of scoring tricks here, but it looks like this is either for the specifics of range mode or just for the sake of marathon safety, not going for some of the exploits you would normally do against that mid boss in other modes. Again, I'm not super familiar with this mode in detail, so I can't comment on whether that's part of strategy for a range specifically or just for this run. So these big pitcher plants that we see Jonas interacting with here, those will cause a screen clear. There's a few of those coming up on the first half of stage 5 leading up to the mid boss. So it's pretty important to know where those are and when they're coming so you can plan those cancels. Wants to get one right about now. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Kiwi, meanwhile, still on no miss, no bomb pace, I believe. Yeah, looks that way. Uh-oh, this is spooky. Come on. Nice. Nice. That was a little hairy. Apologies there. Getting a phone call. Jonas still very much in it. A little tight on resources. Come on. Nice. And Kiwi now coming up on the stage 4 boss. Jonas about to hit the stage 5 mid boss. Yeah, this pattern is mostly about macro, and then here, this is the micro. Nice. Second half of stage 5 after the mid boss can be pretty tricky. There's a lot of enemies that kind of fill up the screen with patterns that sort of lock you down, and a couple enemies that will cause green clears, these big sort of lobster guys. There's one. Ideally, you want to sort of route between those. Yeah, these flying guys like to lock things down a little bit. So prioritizing those. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Nice. And this ending section here, this is right before the approach to the stage 5 boss. It's going to be kind of a nasty cutback right here. Where's this going to go? Oh, but just okay, nice. You got the second score extend like right before. Oh, nice. Okay, so still in it. Still in it. And there's a manual bomb. Nice. So Jonas making it to the final boss. Remember, there is still a TLB fight after this. But he still definitely has a chance here. Kiwi, meanwhile, is approaching the mid-boss. Looks like he took a hit at some point, and I missed that. But his Autobomb stock is down. And his counter is also very, very down compared to where it was before. So that will hurt his score. But score is not necessarily the goal of this run right now. Competition is about survival first. And so far, he seems to have that in the bag. So it could certainly swing the other way. Jonas handling the stage 5 boss like a champ right now. Okay. Got trapped there. Nice bomb. This pattern can be really visually confusing across pretty much every difficulty, I would say. In Maniac and Ultra and Arrange, it pays to practice it a little bit to kind of understand how it functions. It's not quite as bad as it looks. All right, there you go. And now Jonas onto the TLB. Awesome stuff. Here we go. So a lot of these patterns are very similar to those used in... Oh, okay. Interesting. A lot of these patterns are essentially the same as those used in Ultra, but the final pattern, which is infamous in Ultra for being stupidly difficult, has been changed. So for this pattern here, you just want to tap continuously in one direction, and you want to alternate. Kind of pay attention to the direction that the source bullets are coming from. Here there's a slight bias, but usually you want to keep going in the same direction that you were going previously. So if you did right, left, you want to keep going left. Now triggering second phase. Normally you would want to point blank at the start of this phase to do some more damage with W power, but it looks like Jonas is instead using S power at a distance. Ooh! That was a little spicy. All right. Yeah, it looks like he's instead using S power at a distance. Oh, and there it is. Wow. Almost halfway through the TLB fight, coming into it with very low resources. That's really good. Nicely done. Well played. Now Kiwi just starting the stage 5 boss here. Oh, this crazy macro misdirect. I love it. That's really good. Just absolutely styling on the boss over here. Damn. So that's a quick kill because of the close range. He's able to kill that face very quickly using W power.
That sucked.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. Although you did a really good job trying to recover at the end there. Making it that far into the TLB with low resources like that is pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's the stage 5 theme. That shit gets me going.
It's a great theme.
It's such a ball.
It's so good.
Yeah, I could have done that way better.
Yeah, it looked like you had a really clear sense of what you were supposed to do, and it was just a few little mistakes kept holding you back.
Yeah.
I know exactly what that's like. Like that was my run earlier today.
I mean, it happens. Live events is always gonna make you nervous and you know, mess with your movement, and you go like a milli, or like a sub pixel too far, right? And you just like lose your entire bomb stock.
Exactly.
It's awful.
Exactly.
But you know, I wasn't expecting much success anyway, since I'm going against like the world record holder of 5 different categories in this game.
Yeah, Kiwi has something of a reputation in this game.
Yeah, I know. It's fun though.
Yeah, no, it's a great game, and you played very well.
Thank you. I feel like I did way better on the earlier run compared to this.
The bluish run, you mean, or?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, could be. I mean, like you said, nerves. You win some, you lose some.
No, exactly. I mean, it's just, you know, I need to prepare better for nerves like this.
Yeah.
When I do runs, maybe like route out some safety bombs and such.
Yeah, so this is where you start seeing the patterns diverge a little bit between Arrange and Ultra in this TLB fight. So this pattern, as far as I know, it's not something you normally see in Ultra.
Small bomb.
Yeah. Point blanking here for more damage, and then trying to trigger the final phase. There you go. And now the final phase is... it's based on the final phase pattern in Ultra, but it is completely unique to Arrange. There is a sort of safe spot and manipulation that can be done in Arrange, so we'll see if Kiwi ends up going for that.
Is that? I'm pretty sure this pattern is just RNG bullshit.
It's not
Unlike
a
the other one.
consistent safe spot per se.
Alright. Kiwi, oh yeah, he's doing that one.
Yeah, you can go into the middle of it like that exactly. So there's timing where the eye in the middle sort of opens in the Arrange version. And if you go into that eye, then you can do what he just did there, where you get a lot of point blank damage as it's opening, and then you move down, and before the next wave comes out, you have plenty of time to do a bunch of damage. It still requires a lot of resources to perform, but it is an option. Oh damn, he's just going.
It's pretty good. There you go.
Nice.
GG's.
Oh, very, very good stuff.
Nicely played, both of you.
Thank you.
That Arrange TLB can be a little punk, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's quite a leap in difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go through the whole rest of the game with all the Maniac patterns. They get to the TLB like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's just like I think the only thing that's different is the final attack from Ultra, if I'm not wrong. Everything's the same.
Yeah, I think everything else is the same, but like I was saying before, in Ultra you can speed kill the second phase pretty reliably, and I don't actually remember if that's not possible in Arrange. I think they may have changed how the super shot mechanics work.
Yeah, they did.
The super shot with the rapid and stuff, when you combine all that, does not work in Arrange.
Ah, okay. Hey, Kiwi, congratulations on the run.
Nicely played.
You beat the shit on me.
What happened?
I game overed. On the TLB. I had quite an awful run. But I
How many resources do you have going in?
On the TLB, I had like 1 life, right?
You had no stock and like 2 bombs into the TLB.
Oh, yeah.
That's a rough situation.
yeah. And you made it to like what, like 55, 60-ish% of the health remaining. So like you did really good given those circumstances.
I think I managed to do something or what I had. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I played the game before, so it's not like I have anything to prove here.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting to see the recovery in stage 5 because it was.
Oh yeah.
You had like no resources for most of the stage, just barely got the second score extend right before the end, and then immediately after getting the second score extend, you got hit. And I really thought for a second that the run was over there, but the timing on it worked out just so, and you were able to keep going. So that was nice that you powered through there. Glad that we got to see the TLB from both of you, even if you didn't quite pull out the clear this time, Jonas.
It's fine. Do it next time.
And I'm getting the next run set up as we speak, which will be Muchi Pork.
Ooh, that's fun.
Really good game.
Hell yeah, it's pork time.
Hey, good luck to the business. I'll head off for now.
Great playing.
Yeah, have a good one, you guys.
You too.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, I've got Rosardes, and now I just need Bath. All right, everyone, hang tight. We're going to be right back with Muchi Pork.
All right. We're
And
back.
now it is time for pork.
PinkSweets has been cancelled. Now it's but pork is open for business.
There you go.
As you can see, Big Burn has been demoted to being a hot dog stand guy.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I commissioned that from Bath earlier, quickly.
So that's why it's so just crunchy and rushed.
Yeah, super rushed, but a pretty good job for what it is. Give us the go whenever.
We're starting it?
One sec. Don't begin yet. I'm turning the game down in my end a
Yeah,
little.
I'm in an intro. Drinking my coffee.
He already
Yep.
started.
That's all good.
Intro is like a minute long anyway. We can wait here for an actual like 1.5 minute in the Xbox port.
Alright, let me know when we pick.
Fucking coffee, it's good.
Alright,
You
I'll
guys-
be playing
Alright.
Muchi Blue. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'm going pink.
All right, cool. So you're both playing 1.01.
Yes.
And the goal
Thankfully.
is 2-all, right?
That is the goal, yeah.
All right.
We'll also be trying to score as much as possible.
Right. I mean, that's pork. That's game. So, for those who are not familiar, Muchi Pork is an absolutely incredible game. Not nearly enough people talk about it or play it, in my opinion.
Oh god, I fucked up forward this game.
Really interesting blend of sort of the Takeda and Yugawa style games. You have a metal-based system, but it's much more flashy, more like something you'd see from...
This game puts the based in metal. Oh my god, in metal based.
Yeah, for sure. So it's a much bigger, flashier metal-based system. In some ways, more similar to what you'd see from, like, Futari BL Maniac, where you have just all kinds of things on the screen all the time with big point numbers associated with them. And it has bomb fragments, but the bomb fragment system is, in some ways it's a lot more forgiving because they will all give you nice invulnerability. Even if you use just one fragment, you get a few frames of invuln there, which can be really useful in some sections, sort of micro bombs. So right at the start of the game here, you'll notice he's already using some very short bursts of this secondary shot. It's called the large shot. And the large shot is what actually triggers enemies to drop the metal. There's a secondary trigger for metal drop, which is based on the number of enemies killed. There's a drop table in this game as well, but it mostly will be getting medals from using the large shot.
That medal drop just to screw you over, really.
What's that? Oh yeah, the extra one.
Yeah. Table.
Yeah.
If it comes at in this game.
If it comes at an unexpected time, it can cause your metal chain to fail. Fortunately, there is a vacuum. When you switch from the large shot back to your regular main shot, it will suck the metals on screen back to you. But if you're not paying attention or if you're dead, then metals that fall off the bottom of the screen will still cause a drop. So it's a lot more forgiving as a metal system compared to, something like Dorega, for example. But you do still have to pay attention. And as Bath was saying there, if that metal drops in an inopportune time, you can absolutely still get owned. The start of stage 1 is a lot about building up that metal chain. You want to hit 10k as quickly as possible. Both players here got it to around 7k before the train, which is great. And then towards the end of the stage, you want to be cashing out those 10ks, in particular off of the little spherical drones that these guys drop, and off of the popcorn rush at the end of the stage. So the key dynamic here is that when you kill enemies with the main shot, they drop pigs. And pigs kill your lard meter, and the lard meter is then consumed by your large shot. Your large shot drops metals, but it doesn't generate pigs. Airborne enemies generate metals, and many ground enemies do as well. And ground enemies will drop bomb fragments when they're destroyed with the large shot.
We'll be doing a little bit of a pseudo milk on boss 1, breaking all the part.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So as you can see, Bath just got a huge cancel here. So when you kill the boss, if you it will cancel all the bullets on screen. If you kill it with a large shot, they will be canceled into metals. The number of bullets that are fired from different boss attacks scales based on the number of boss parts that you destroy, and also a little bit based on rank. But the main thing that they're going to be trying to control is destroying boss parts. So similar to other Yugawa influence games, the bosses have a lot of different turrets and small destructible pieces, and blowing those off is advantageous for score. In this case, because it generates more bullets that you can cancel at specific times. Now, there are other ways that you can milk bosses in this game that have to do with abusing bomb iframes and some quirks of how the power-up system works. But this is the more straightforward way to think about it, and it's what they're going to be most likely going for most of the run. Nice sort of safe spot here that Rizardi's using. That is pretty consistent.
Oh, never crush you.
Yeah.
It's impossible to get crushed there.
Nice.
Could be better though.
The nice cancel there. Yeah, it could have been delayed another couple waves, but it was quite good. 15.
There was Yawa moment medal. I got in time though. Just item table fucking with you.
Yeah.
Situation.
So the other thing with metal drops in this game is they do not completely reset your metal value. They will only decrease it to 1/10 of its current value. So if you currently have a 10,000 point medal, it'll go down to 1,000 points. If you currently have 7,000 points, go down to 700 points, etc. So in order to have a fully depleted metal chain, you need to double drop, which is still very possible to do, but it is less likely.
Mention that why we go over the mid bosses, it's because they shoot out metal in a really stupid way, and you can't get any metal immediately if you like quote-unquote seal the boss and dies. If you just go away from the boss, the mess will shoot out a lot and we lose a lot of large meter. You save up.
Yeah, there's several instances like that where a mid-boss or an enemy will generate a bunch of metals, and if you sit directly on top of that enemy as it's being destroyed, it will allow you to collect those metals instantly without having to waste lard. So you'll see that again on the Guardy side in just a second when he takes out stage 3 boss. So this section is a pretty common cash out. We're seeing on Bass screen, there's tons of enemies in this area, and if you save up some lard, you can make a lot of points right there. Now another quirk of the system is if you use the lard shot when you do not currently have any lard, you'll use this single focused beam, and that beam has a couple properties that make it different from a normal shot. It is a piercing weapon, so it goes through multiple enemies, and it also causes enemies defeated with it to generate additional pigs, which means that you can build up your lard faster using that shot.
Not tricky though.
Yeah, it's tricky to use for sure. Doesn't do that much damage.
To mention that extents are capped to 5.
Right.
Oh, bro, Yagawa moment while you go there. Funny zone. Need to mention about the northern zone.
Infamous Yagawa funny zone is also in this game.
Or less extend, but still.
Are you talking about the areas where
the invuln area at the top?
Yeah, yeah. So it's at the
at
the very top of the screen, enemies do not take damage, similar to other Yagawa games. There's also some specific targets in the game that respond differently to large shot. Like for example, those water towers in stage 2. If you destroy them with large shot, they will produce a bunch of pigs that will allow you to refill.
Oh my god!
That happens in stage 3 as well. So keep a lookout for that.
Oof. Oh my god, I'm just gonna bomb it, I don't care.
I mean, you got bombs, you may as well use them. So stage 3 introduces a couple more flying enemies and features the fixed extend at the mid-boss. I'll explain that a little bit later when we get up to it. These red
showcase what happens if you remain one alive. This is what happens. You just fly at you and we'll come back like that.
Yep.
Just wasting some resources to show it to you because I'm gonna overcap anyway.
We already have people in chat reprimanding us for not bomb milking. The pork expert suddenly coming out of the shadows. I like it.
Oh yeah? Is the NTSCJ watching?
No, I mean yes, but he's not talking.
Ah, okay.
He's quietly watching in the shadows.
Yeah, the bomb milking can be... It really changes the dynamic of the game. I don't have much experience with it myself, but it's a very different way to approach the scoring system, I think. So this mid-boss that Bath is facing right now contains the fixed 1-up. In both loops, you'll be able to get a 1-up out of it in this mode, in 1.01. But in order to get that 1-up, you have to defeat it using the empty large shot. So you're using the large shot when you don't have any lard available. So right there, looks like he just did it, and there's the 1-up. Nice.
Oh no, metal drop! Oh! Ah, painful. Ooh, oh, that hurt. That hurts.
Oh, yeah, it's a bummer. That's a bummer.
Well, you're gonna hear us crying about that a lot in this run.
Yeah, the most common way to drop medals in this game is exactly what happened there, where
you
die
die and then metal just fucking high speed flies off screen.
Yeah, because the metal vacuum maintains its sort of momentum when you die. And so whatever direction they're traveling in, they'll keep going that way
Not bad.
indefinitely, even if you're not there to pick them up anymore. So there you go, already back up at 10k. Why are you complaining? Come on. So the second half of stage 3, as you can see on Baf's side right now, gets a little messy even in the first loop. There's a lot going on here. In the second loop, that can be a really, really good part of the game.
Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh god, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you, Yogawa.
So extends in this game are every 10 million points, which means that you're going to be seeing quite a lot of them over the course of this run. Both players have already gotten 4 extends from the score in addition to the 1 fixed extend. And probably we'll see 16-ish more, maybe more like 20 more, depending on how deep they get into the loop. So the loop condition is one of the main differences between this version of the game, 1.01, compared to the version that was released in arcades, which is version 1.0. So in the original arcade version, the loop requires a no miss of the first loop to enter, which is quite...
Let's rephrase it, no miss in a Go game.
Yeah, quite difficult in this game. And in addition to that, there's an interesting bug involving the fixed 1-up, and just extends in general not working properly in the second loop in 1.0. Those have been fixed in 1.01, but 1.01 is only available in the Xbox 360 port of this game, which has some other quirks, like some weird musical changes and some enemy waves that have been relocated to the wrong parts of the stage, and also a bunch of missing slowdown. Baf may be setting up here for another big cancel cash out against the stage 3 boss.
Oops. Just an off, but...
Oh, I would love to get a huge cancel here, but man,
I did time it correctly though.
Might put the clear in peril. I might do it. I might do it. Don't discount it just yet. We might see a huge BJC here.
Big juicy cancel coming right up.
Instead of doing the corner of his work, never died.
Now this section, so against this boss, what Rizardi would want to do if he goes for the cancel is destroy as many of the engine pods as possible. There's 2 in the front and 2 in the rear. To get to the rear ones, you generally want to use...
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Bomb iframe. Ooh, okay. Looks like instead going for a speed kill of some sort, especially with the... No? Okay.
I'm just trying to... I hope he doesn't die here. Shit! Oh, no. I wanted to kill the left side with the bomb, but it killed the main body. Oh well.
Ah, okay. I was just confused by the point blank with the lard there, because that's one thing that does differentiate the characters quite a bit. The lard shot has different characteristics for the different characters. So Momo, the pink character, her lard shot is quite a bit wider. It gives you good screen coverage, but it doesn't reach the full way up the screen. It stops about 2/3 of the way up the screen.
Like
no.
It's like Ketsui, quote unquote. It's like Ketsui, you know. The laser doesn't go up on the screen.
Oh yeah, very similar. The blue ship Ikuo, hers does go all the way up, and it's also relatively wide, but it's very slow. It has a little bit of an activation delay, and it's not quite as good for screen control. But Ikuo's has another interesting property, which is that it does an extraordinary amount of damage at very close range. So she has a lot of privilege in certain situations because she can quick kill certain enemies much more easily. And in particular, that is notable in some of the boss fights, especially the stage 4 boss. It's very obvious. So,
You have a moment here, man.
Pretty tricky.
It's fine.
Is that a...
Section was the medal, yeah.
You saw a point blank right there on the big car there.
Go spicy, very spicy. Necessary dodging because I'm cool.
Nice.
Hitbox in this game are extremely small, but sometimes they're chunky at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of a funky game like that. I definitely agree that it feels chunky, even though it is pretty small. It is not a game where like Mushi Ultra style micro dodging is particularly possible. But at the same time, it is a very small hitbox, and it can be used to surprising effect once you get used to it.
Uh-oh. That's fine.
So, Bath here coming up on the second sort of mid-boss in the stage. He's already just making it through the first one.
If things go right, both of us should be somewhere in the ballpark of 130 to 140 plus mil in loop 1.
Sounds right, yeah. Nice. Yeah, so that mid-boss can be worth quite a lot, as you can see there.
Yeah, better to have a full art meter to just bomb the section. Good speed kill. This action is, yeah, infamous.
Yeah. This section with the falling planes can be...
Oh my god.
The section with the falling planes can be very lucrative, but also very, very difficult. Can absolutely.
Oh man, that section is.
Especially with Ikuo, she struggles with it a lot more than Momo does. Again, because of that slight activation delay. Fun fact: the activation delay is based on the movement of her options. So the further away Ikuo's options are from her sort of main ship, which. Secondary fun fact is an exercise bike. The characters ride exercise bikes through the sky in this game because it's just cool that way. The further away the options are from the exercise
Please don't
bike.
die. What? When did I drop the medal? How? When and how?
I didn't see a drop.
Fake news.
Oh, no, I did see a drop. Yeah, you blew up one of the arms of the mid-boss and just didn't,
oh my god.
Didn't notice.
Total fake news. I don't believe it.
No, this was kind of.
I haven't seen it, therefore it's not true. Real, rather.
That feel when no object permanence.
Oh my god, I hate this section so much.
Yeah, yeah. With her, it's quite scary.
Yeah, I've gone. Oh my god, I've gone all the way. I'm a blue main now.
I'm gonna see a speed killer because we're cool.
So the further away her options are from her main ship, the slower it is for that laser, the large laser, to come out. Isn't particularly useful knowledge in game, but it is interesting and gives some context for why there's an unusual delay on that. So this boss that Bath is fighting right now is the car. The car is absolutely infamous in this game. It is. I'd say most of the game is a relatively approachable difficulty curve up until stage 4. Stage 4 picks up a bit, but it stays relatively manageable. And then you get to the car, and you just lose your mind for a little while. This boss is absolutely rude. There are ways
That's a chunky hitbox moment.
There are ways to exploit this fight a bit, and there's ways to milk it and get lots of points out of it, but it is very difficult even at the best of times. So
oh god. Try to not lose your medal chain tier challenge, please.
Nice.
Please, please, please. Oh my god.
Alright, nice little cancel there into the third phase. Now the third phase of the car fight, you want to be sitting directly on top of the head like this, and ideally point blanking with lard through the whole thing to try to speed kill it.
The topic is...
If you go for the cancel, you want to set up some damage there and then switch to lard as it's doing a follow-up attack. So, let's see.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
goodness gracious.
That's kind of spicy. You're already... Oh, that was not cool. Okay. So, this boss for score...
Oh, shit! Sorry.
No problem. You can get cancels off of each of the phase transitions. And Ikuo actually in particular has a really nice advantage in that first phase. She can one-cycle it and get a very easy cancel off of the sort of green lines that it fires if she's positioned well, which was not quite the case in this situation.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around
the main
with
thing
this
about
guy.
Ikuo is just she's so slow. Not physical, but just so slow. I like Momo, just for the speed alone.
Yeah, Momo's movement speed is great.
Oh no!
It's the perfect amount for this game. That's all you need.
The overwhelming majority of my playtime has been with Momo, actually.
That's a
but
partial bomb spam right there. Just hammer in the bottom.
Yeah. So again, partial bombs exist in this game. You can use 1 or 2 fragments. Oh.
I didn't want to risk another 1 or 2 hits there, unfortunately.
Yeah. You want to bring some lives into stage 5 for sure. That's unfortunate. That would have been a lot. So that last attack with those blue waves, you can get a huge number of points if you cancel those into 10,000 point medals, which is difficult to do because you have to time it right, you have to position it right, and you have to have lard. And all of those things may or may not be true depending on how the rest of that fight goes. Very unpredictable and difficult fight, even at the best of times, and trying to exploit it for score, even more so. Now for the sausage lasers, as I call them, I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them.
Hitbox is ginormous.
Enormous hitboxes. They stay on the screen for a long time. They move very fast, and the turrets
kind of predictable.
Yeah, they are predictable.
They aim the whoosh way.
Yeah, they're like you know when they'll fire, and they make
like
a
a
very
clock.
distinctive sound, but it's hard to deal with them. Nice partial bomb there. First little mini boss in stage 5. So there's a full bomb pickup in stage 5. You kill one of the turrets with a large shot, which I think was already just missed, but it might still be coming out.
Oh, he's not second loop, right? He doesn't shoot. Oh god. Too used to, so 2-5 now. He's very chill.
I'm
Nice-
maybe
nice
chill,
partial
but I
bomb
still
there. Yeah,
will
that-
not resting.
That was spooky. This section here with the radar dishes can be very profitable. Lots of medals in this area.
Oh god. Scared a little bit. Scared a little bit of pork out of me.
The sausage lasers, dude, they just they just don't care. The second that those turrets are on screen.
Oh come on! Right up the middle.
This is what happens if you don't say over the mid boss. Just that happens.
Yep.
Just annoying.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
annoying.
I didn't drop the middle. I can't
Just
fight
like
this mid boss. It's impossible. I can't do it. Loop 1 or loop 2. I can't.
That one's a pain in the ass. Sometimes I feel like it lines up really well and it's super easy, but most of the time it's just incredibly difficult for no reason. Doesn't seem like it should be hard, but it is.
It's not that hard, but I've lost the ability to fight it. I used to be better at it. I just don't know what to do anymore. I think it's
jump
I
scare
switched
section
character, I
if you
think
don't
that's
know.
why. Oh god.
So, Bath, approaching the final section of the stage here. This segment with the turrets is pretty straightforward.
Oh my god, fake news.
But the
Kinda
turrets
scary if you don't know.
can wall you, and if you're not aware that they're coming, they can be quite a surprise. So, fun fact: there is a relocated enemy wave here in the port. So in just a second, there's going to be a weird, awkward pause on Bath's stream where there's no enemies. And
Oh, that's why there's no enemy. Do you know?
yeah, and that enemy wave, there's supposed to be an enemy wave that comes during that section, but it actually comes like 45 seconds later during the final sort of rush approach factory section of this stage in the port for some reason. It's just completely relocated to a different part of the stage compared to the PCB. So that's fun.
Oh please God!
Made a
do
little
not
heart
let me-
for you.
Don't let me lose my chain here.
You're just there for no reason.
It's all right. You can build back up. And you got
My
plenty of
condolences
resources.
if you drop your chain this late.
Yeah, it is a pain. So this final section that Bath is in here, it gets very dense.
Remember the Yagawa's thing, and those helicopter will die a lot.
Oh god! Oh, holy shit! That enemy hid behind the background or whatever, like thing. I didn't see it.
That'll happen. That'll get you.
Oh my, jump scare.
Are you gonna milk the painting at all here?
Yes.
Okay.
I will try it.
So this section coming up, there's going to be sort of a painting. And when you destroy that painting, it'll trigger the transition into the final boss fight of each loop. But you don't have to destroy it right away. It'll time out after a while, but you can actually keep it on screen for quite an extended period of time. And during that, you can, more and more of these drones will spawn, and you can destroy those drones for medals. So you can actually continue to get quite a bit of score here, a couple million points at least, if you just let this cycle a few times. The tricky part is regulating damage against the painting, especially with a character like Ikuo, where her large shot will continue all the way up to the top of the screen. But
Got my bomb refuel.
one kind of fun quirk of Momo is that the distance that her large shot travels is just perfectly spaced to hit the drones without also hitting the painting. So
Let's do this. Get my pig back.
Oh, interesting bomb there. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's actually easier this way. Naruto's just dying.
Huh.
Actually gonna pull
I
it.
normally just do a V-shaped macro on that, and it's
Yeah.
super reliable.
Yeah, but I want my piggies. This boss, this phase with Momo. Since I have bomb left. I can do this now. Just top, 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 top.
This first pattern from
I just bomb.
From pork fillet here is so that very first pattern you just want to tap. It's very easy to get overly excited and move around. Second pattern that Bath bombed through is a good place to bomb. It's a very difficult pattern to visually parse. It's not actually all that complicated as a pattern, but it just looks very visually disorienting. And then that pattern is complete and total random crap. But
at least it's aimed grab.
Yeah, nice safe spot there. There you go.
Oh, right at the end. Oh, kill me. Kill me.
Getting very spicy here.
Upsetting.
Nice little taps here.
Can't fuck up, whatever.
I'm not taking any chances on this guy.
Yeah, there you go. Use bomb, get up close, and kill it with the point blank. And now Bath into the final phase of the fight. So it'll do this sort of aimed double shot.
I'm catching up.
Oh yeah, you're right there. You're right there. Get into that safe spot, yeah. And then this is a fun attack, this spread that's aimed at you. You want to tap just a tiny bit so it doesn't aim at you, and it'll latch in a firing position, and then you just hold still, and it misses you completely.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You guys about to hit the final phase. There you go.
That was nice.
And the around the world, you'll love to see it. Oh, there you go. That's the spicy way to dodge that pattern. Nice. Very nice.
I think I'll start bombing the fist, like the little drone thing for getting piggies back. I start doing it every time.
Oh, I'm gonna get crushed. Yep.
Game begins.
134 million first loop from Bath, and looks like Rez is very close behind him. Both players coming into the loop with... Oh, actually, yeah, looks like going to be 4 stock for both.
No,
very nice.
Vamos will shoot. It will get very spicy soon.
Oh yeah. So in the loop, everything shoots a lot more. Some environment objects have revenge bullets now, such as the trains and the water towers in stage 2 and 3. So that's horrible. A lot of the boss patterns and mid-boss patterns are drastically more difficult. You'll notice that right away when we hit the stage 1 mid-boss.
And those riding piggies on the game, like those little soldiers will shoot riding bullets at you.
Oh yeah.
A must is to kill them immediately.
And just in general, those little foot soldiers will shoot a lot more than they used to.
They are probably the largest danger in stage 2 as well.
Yeah, they're quite scary.
By far.
So this mid-boss, you can actually get a ton of points out of it if you time the kill correctly. but it's really mean. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. You got the cancel. Nice.
I was trying to get the cancel. So yeah,
Wait,
since I'm gonna overcap on life again, I just gonna
USD?
suicide. Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Apparently the drone milk is extremely powerful. I will but do that every time.
Misery.
You got what medal? Acquired?
Well, you still got some power-ups out of it. So that's one interesting quirk of the system is when you collect surplus power-ups that you get 5,000 points from each of them. And bullets that are on screen will be converted into surplus power-ups if you kill an enemy with a bomb and then use large shot to kill that enemy. And so in some situations, it can actually be better for score, like if you just drop your metal chain, for example, to intentionally get a cancel into the power-up items instead of...
I've got X. Yes, we got X.
Now, stage 1 boss can be kind of spooky in the loop because some of the projectiles it drops, like you see right there, will fire revenge bullets. That can be really, really hard to deal with. That's kind of spooky.
Nick is just... Bro.
There you go. So that's back into 2.
Oh,
2.
Scared. I'm scared.
And he's already... Right there, yep, nice. So both players into 2-2.
Just chilling.
Oh yeah, yeah. 2-2 is very chill.
No. I mean, just chilling. This
that was
extremely scary.
me nervously laughing.
Plot twist, stage 2 is not chill. So remember how I said the water towers fire destructive revenge bullets in second loop? It's really bad. It's a circular spread that
I'm not
covers
sealing them, remember? I partial bomb.
Yeah, partial bomb is super handy to get through him, like you saw there from Zardi or Bath, both of them did it. But if you don't have a partial bomb,
don't kill him.
Yeah, pretty much just don't kill him.
That's kind of...
You can route around them, but that's about all you can do.
No, I pressed the bomb like 4 times. This came up probably with input lag sometime. Oof, falling apart.
Nice.
Yes.
No, you got one. Don't. No! Oh, God.
Kinda lost too many extents in stupid ways, but it should be fine.
Oh no, I barely. Fuck. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, that was a wasted life right there. Totally wasted.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, I lost a life as well, in a very stupid way, like full bomb life, extremely bad way.
These paraglider enemies are just kind of a meme in the loop. They just shoot these giant corridors of bullets down the screen. So Lard is pretty critical for taking them out in an efficient manner. And you can also use Lard to take them out from the side if you're particularly concerned with score. But you can also just let them pass by. Things like Res and Bap are both content to do that.
And nice. I don't think I don't know if I pushed the bomb there.
Damn, dude. Okay.
No, the kid is with shot. I want the water challenge acquired.
Condition not looking too good. It must be said.
Now you got the guac. Kinda
Yeah,
tasty,
the,
but
the taco salad bullets. I call them taco salad bullets from the stage 2 boss. They're really terrible. Very hard to tell what is
and
happening.
this just not happening. That is just nonsense.
Yeah, and then again, the fire rate on a lot of the boss patterns just cranked way up in the loop.
Got this
Die,
water
dude,
balloons
die.
here. The second loop, kinda awkward at first, but if you get aside, it's just very easy to dodge. The problem is now the second button, it's just nonsense.
Yep. Oh, but you killed it nice and quick.
Okay, I guess. Whatever. I guess the missile hit me. Whatever. Kinda.
I plead that you die, please. Please don't be in the funny zone.
It's not in the funny zone, but it is in the funny time, where it's not activating the part that's actually vulnerable yet.
Oh, thank you.
How many lives do you have, Reds?
3 going into 3, and we have like basically the same score.
Yeah, you're both at 163 million.
1-1 carbon copy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It's
very,
actually
very
me playing
thin
two
so
games
far.
at once. It's just commentating. It's me playing twice.
Nice.
Water challenge has been acquired.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, jump scares. It's gonna be all jump scares from now on. Oh, yeah, we got the... Oh my god, we got the enemies from behind, potentially. If you fall behind here, you just get Zerg rushed by these red helicopters or planes. What are they?
They're helicopters. 2-3 is absolutely terrifying. There's just so much that can go wrong here. The thing that I always struggle with is the big enemies that shoot, like the two side pods that shoot at you. Those things are just so difficult.
Oh, I lost my medal.
Yeah, you lost medals.
But when? Oh my god, fake news!
You had no bombs there, so it was just kind of...
Oh no, please don't lose again, please. I hope I didn't lose it again. Oh, that would be...
Am I right?
Alright, so...
This.
Remember how in the first loop, the condition for the 1-up was to kill this mid-boss with empty ward?
No.
In the second loop, you have to kill it with full ward, because of course you do. Being the same would be too easy. It would make too much sense if it was the same condition in both loops.
Yeah, any changes in the autumn mods as well. Close, fuck you.
My condition has gone from bad to worse. Not looking good.
Oh, you still got the 1-up. What?
Yeah, but I shouldn't be at this few lives at this point.
I mean, you're going to hit a third dock in just a second. I'm just really surprised that you got the 1-up, because you used a bomb there.
You get the bombs. Yeah, you can use bombs for getting the 1-up.
Huh. Whenever I've tried that, I've never gotten it. I guess
because you destroy... Fuck.
Yeah. I guess the thing that actually destroys it is what matters.
Because you destroy the tires and the boss will time out immediately. That's the reason.
So these enemies, these giant helicopters, are truly cursed. Not only do they fire a just crapload of bullets, they drop these green explosives on the ground, and then the explosives, which are on the bottom layer behind everything else, fire radial spreads of bullets outwards. And not only can the explosions kill you, but the radial spreads of bullets can and almost certainly will, if you're not aware of it and planning for it.
Not looking too good.
To mention, every party is randomized, every combination, everything. Like now, just getting fucked because Yagawa hits me.
Yep, I'm getting the horrible combo too. Oh no! Yeah, I might be over here.
Now for the comedy button, A1 live gloves.
Yeah. So,
good dodge them.
Which weapons this boss pulls out is randomized in this first phase, and it's...
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Goofy.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead.
Arrow.
Yep.
Arrow.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Annoying. I'll just keep playing until Beth has in place.
Well, great run, man. 2-3 boss is not easy.
The run before this, I made it to 2-5. I'm mad.
Oh, yeah. But that's how this game goes. You know, there's a lot of randomness. There's a lot of things that are very difficult to deal with.
Kinda work out, I
well
guess.
Played.
Right,
I will try to get my stance here back on the wheel section. I hope. Oh god.
Bad.
So Bath coming into 2-4 here. 2 stock, no bombs, but he'll get some fragments in a second, so that's not so important.
I was catching my forehead, I'm gonna be honest. That's why there was no reason to sus. Making this exciting for everybody.
Yeah, there you go. It definitely needed to be more exciting. It wasn't exciting enough already.
Yep.
So these towers are kind of unique in that they'll drop medals regardless of how you destroy them. So as you can see here, Bath is just using regular shot to destroy them, and they're dropping these big lines of medals. That seems like a really good thing, and in most cases it is. The problem with it is that you have to vacuum in medals using lard, which means you have to be very aware of the fact that lots of medals are dropping, and through that whole section, it's very difficult to maintain.
Or just spam the what? I lost the medal. Just spam the thing. I will auto suck him because actually it's instant when you just spam the lard meter.
Sure.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I kind of just zoned out at this point.
I don't know how I lost the medal chain or whatever. It means it was kind of mean. It's kind of annoying to deal.
Yeah, this mid-boss in the loop is very silly.
Yeah. Thank god for partials, man. Time to recover the medal!
Ooh.
Okay, there you go.
How's your condition, Bath?
We are in upsettable conditions. Barely. But there is strong loop 1, but just fucked up. For no reasons, there's 2. Being
Loop
stupid.
1 was great. Until the final boss.
I mean, you both had a pretty strong final boss fight.
I got a medal, don't fuck me.
Oh my god.
What comedy is gonna be today? Pretty comedy, like you saw.
Alright, here you go.
Putting in those things, any medal. I think I dropped the medal. Okay, I don't know where.
You doing the funny delay strat on the mid boss?
I don't know where. Yeah, I should. I'm doing the backup strategy. Tuna. I'll win.
So this is
Are you kidding me? That one enemy that...
China.
Yep, that's a great example of your activation time getting you killed.
Yeah, that's an equal moment.
What am I doing? Whatever, I guess I was gonna say I'll try to do the delay strat, but no. I guess you'll see an alternate viewpoint here, where you actually see the rush and how batshit insane it is here.
Oh
my god.
So you're intentionally trying not to get the rush. Okay.
Yeah, you can fully avoid it.
Oops. That was bad.
Oh. Okay.
Is it over?
Yeah.
That's so well.
I mean, great runs, guys. 194 million to the 2-4 mid boss is pretty good. So both of you got quite deep in the game. The loop
Well, we can't play 2-5 in practice, anyway.
That's fine.
Are you ready for 2-5, Reds?
Oh, you want to do it? Sure, yeah. Might as well.
Sounds good. I should practice it for a while. That was kind of bad from second loop. Fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm ready for a second loop. I'm in 2-5.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, he's still pulling it up.
Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to save my replay. Oh.
So that is something worth talking about very briefly. In the training settings, you can see rank here. This game does have dynamic rank, and technically it is player controllable, but it's not really worth worrying about in the way that you might worry about it in other Yagawa style games. Generally speaking, it's going to hit max by the time you're in stage 1-5, pretty much anyway, unless you're doing some very strange things to try to keep it low. And it doesn't have a tremendous effect on the game, so it's, in my opinion, it's better off just learning, like, you're better off learning how to play the game with rank high than you are trying to figure out how to manage it. Plus, this was more fun. Oh, dude, the sausage lasers in Loop 2. God. They're just so mean. Just so
Oh my god. Bad.
So this radar tower right here, if you destroy it with lard, will drop a full bomb.
What was that? You restart? Don't bother restarting, dude.
Not
Why
restart.
are you restarting in practice?
What?
He didn't.
Oh.
He just
Oh,
started.
I guess I'm just super delayed on...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also watching the thing.
Oh, no, wait, he did restart. What? What?
I just take a damage.
Yeah, nice partial bomb there. You just have to use partial bombs in the loop. It is how the game is required to be played. Oh, nice.
Oh, come on! And drop the medal. What a miserable section, holy shit.
I completely forgot that the satellite dishes have revenge bullets. Holy crap.
You will see how I deal with it when I reach it. Maybe they miss also. Look at this, all of this partial bomb spam. Kinda funny too.
I fucked up horrendously. That is the name of the game today.
And now for a haha funny mini boss.
Oh, come on. I pressed the bomb. Bullshit. Yeah,
I love how
very
you
friendly. They keep shooting after you kill it.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is how you deal with the thing. Not like that. Yeah, let me waste my bombs. So you just get your partial and just that's to climb the ladder, get a partial, kill the satellite, and just keep going in that direction. They just move. Yeah, just a laser, just something.
We can speed kill this guy with blue. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
In fact, I would have wanted to delay it a tiny bit so I get a bigger cancel. But alas, it was not meant to be. And these cunts make a comeback. Impossible, man. This section is just nonsense.
These enemies are complete, like, insanity. I don't understand how this is supposed to be okay.
You keep you just stay in the lower section of the stage. You just stream the bombs and just die, literally. That's how I do it. Just die. I don't think it's even physically possible to do that section in any way, so because they're random as well,
yeah,
where they spawn. Might be the hardest section in the game, by far.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Complete crap.
Almost had a little bit of custom BFB there. Yeah, this game is somewhat of a choose-your-own-adventure at times.
Yeah. Chief guy, and something like that, kinda, yeah. You just can't. With this madness.
Oh, I managed to drop the medal there. Holy shit! Amazing.
You can't even
I saw that. That
I'm so stupid. Oh.
You're just like 1 pixel off. Oh my god.
Man. Oh man.
Man.
I must say I'm extremely tired though. Like my right eye is telling me go to bed.
Yeah, okay, Katana.
Oh my god, and I'm supposed to play Brian now, bruh. Give me a break. Calling literally any Akai Katana players in the West. There's a gauntlet being thrown.
I mean, if you were playing normal Akai Katana, I would play, but you're not. You're playing
the
other weird mode that I don't know how to play. So. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it to the end, man. What the hell?
Yeah, the end section here is also very silly. And again, you have to use a lot of partial bombs to make it through here. I never learned a proper route for it. I've been meaning to do all this game forever. I've made it to T5 a couple times, but just never
Well,
actually
let's
bothered
look
to
at the bright side, Reds.
What?
Win!
Yeah, congratulations.
Just like usual. Sorry.
Right. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Remember, Baf is a little bit of a crybaby when it comes to losing. Like, he will spend days crying about how he sucks when he loses one time. One of those people.
I don't never. Yeah, one time I lose. I never lose. That's why I never cry.
What are you talking about? That's bullshit.
Nah, just bullshitting around, man.
Yeah.
That run was ass.
I'll give him the win. I'll give him the win. Also, yeah, I'm gonna get walled.
Yeah, this action is possible.
Credit feeding practice. Hell yeah, love to see it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Close to the 2 wall, after all, oof, at stage 4 and 5, it's out of the question. It's gonna be kinda annoying. But I'm consistent, damn. Full reach the stages. I just matter of not fucking up.
God. Yeah, anyway, this game is completely insane, and it's completely awesome. Yeah, if you haven't played it, give it a try. It's really something special. Rock the pork gold.
Tell me up a single person doesn't like pork. I will waiting.
Yeah, good luck trying to dodge this.
No. My pickies.
Yeah.
God, I just can't. Who to know?
Again, it's such a weird pattern because if you look at it from a distance, it looks really easy. But when you're there in the moment, it's so hard to digest it and understand what's actually happening.
Everything moves in a blur way.
Yeah.
All you do this section actually too.
And then of course there's just the complete random spaz pattern that comes a little bit later too. Also, this laser attack, if you don't know about that save spot, you'll probably just die. And that's just how the game is. You either know to do that, or you die.
Oh, come on, brah.
This attack is just out of the question. In my opinion, it's just... Brr.
Yeah.
The boss moves as well.
Like, looking at it on a YouTube video, people are going to be like, oh, that pattern's so easy. Why don't you guys just go sit here in this diamond shape? No, you don't understand. It's impossible.
It's becoming impossible.
There you go.
Yeah, it's no way. Well, you know, right. You have this thing, I guess. So I can get crushed in this safe spot if you're extremely lucky. That happened to me sometime.
Yeah, it can happen.
The hell is that? I've never seen that, Baf.
Yeah. That exists after spam for no reason.
Bath actually made it to, I think, second
Yeah.
or third phase of this on a credit.
Yeah.
125.
IP current PP,
Wow,
yeah.
nice.
Sadly, I just cannot replicate it because I'm just dying like a dumbass.
I just need to make it here with 1 life in stock, and the victory is mine.
That was ass. Wait, I just noticed when you die, you actually deal damage to the boss. Hold up.
Yeah.
Physically. Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
This is a thing in quite a lot of cave games, actually. Like even in SaiDaiOuJou, that's true. The contact damage from your ship hitting the boss actually does do a tiny amount of damage. But usually the game is programmed such that you can't actually kill the boss that way.
Huh.
From what I understand.
You know, bosses have different dialogues and e-pictures if you time out them.
Oh, huh. Okay.
Yep.
Actually did not know that. That's kind of fun.
So you can sometimes stand still. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't understand properly how it works sometimes. It's like it looks kind of weird. What it behaves. Movement of this boss is just extremely erratic. Just nonsense sometimes. And Wally extremely easy.
Oh man, people in chat asking Livewire to port this. It'd be nice to get a modern port of this that
So you
cleaned
can
up
like
some of
angle, you can angle
quality
Momo
of
shots if you like go to the direction. Changes depending on where you move. Just noticed. Actually, changes it a bit. Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Like you should spin this shit. I just, yeah, it's
Yeah, so it
cannot
has just a very slight sway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. I also didn't know about that. How long is the timeout?
How long? It depends on where he moves. Now it's a good movement, I can just chill here, yeah. There you go. Should go now, I think. Taking a couple of cycles, or like 8 cycles. Showing some pork trivia, because they didn't know until like yesterday.
But yeah, so with regard to how to play this game, the 360 port is very interesting and has a lot of extra content, extra modes. There's 1.01 the Matsuri DLC. Oh, there you go. He just flies off.
Changes the dialogue. It's kind of interesting how it changes the dialogue and voice acting and picture as well. I don't think it's not present on the original game because I couldn't find the sprites on the special mode deep switches.
That's really funny. I haven't seen that. That's really good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right,
but yeah,
come on. Grab Brian. Get in here. Get in here, dude.
Thank you guys very much. Awesome play from both of you. And play more pork. This game kicks ass.
And up next, we have the final run, which is Akai Katana. This will be cool. So, see you all in a second. time for some Akai Katana, the final run of the day, in fact. Whoa. Hold on a sec. Okay.
Alright, so are we going now?
Are you ready, Rizardi?
Oh, yes, of course.
Are you ready? All right, Brian, you ready to go?
All right. Yep.
Let's do it.
I will try to not embarrass myself miserably here. Please let us know when the reset timer is over or when it's about to be over.
Okay, I'll tell you.
I mean, I guess we're the last one, so...
The final countdown, yep.
It was funny because that was the final dude on the last Kumite.
Yeah. So you guys are... This is Xbox 360 version only, correct?
The one I'm playing is on Exa.
Oh. Well, before the
oh,
Exa.
so you're actually using the Exa port this time. Dang.
Yeah.
Prior to the
I need
Exa
to,
coming out, right? It was... Was this
yeah,
version
360 only.
360 only, I thought.
360. It was on 360 first, and then it came out on, on the Nessica. But the Nessica
that's right.
port was like 5 frames of lag. It was
yeah.
Like unplayable.
The Xenia port is also kind of bad.
Right. Yeah.
Like this might be the only cave game that isn't properly emulated on Xenia.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
well,
you're getting
Muchi Pork
incredible...
and PinkSweets are kind of funky on 360 as well.
Yeah, there's some minor graphical glitches on PinkSweets and some sound glitches on Pork, but other than that, both of those games are perfectly playable on Xenia. But of course, we do not endorse any piracy here.
Especially if Akai Katana, right?
Oh hell no, dude! Just wait. There's gonna be a Steam port.
Especially not Akai Katana and SaiDaiOuJou. Don't even think about it.
Javier is asking how one owns Exa. Well, I have a secret OnlyFans.
A lot of money, I'm
site.
assuming. Smartly timed investments is how you
well, I
Exa
do,
machine.
a lot of hot tub videos.
There you go.
Hot
yeah.
tub streams. Yeah.
Stuff like that. NFTs, hot tub videos,
NFTs,
whatever you need
hot
to
tub
do
videos.
to make that happen.
Yeah. Shut off my joystick.
Whose audio are you using, Mark?
I'm using Brian's.
Okay.
So this mode is actually a lot of fun for people who haven't played it before because
apparently the top part of my UI is cut off where the lives and shit are.
Oh, okay, I'll get that fixed. 1 sec.
Just noticed that myself.
Yeah, this mode is a lot of fun. It plays completely different than the OG. So basically, the way you want to play it is you have rapid fire, and what rapid fire does is it builds up your hit counter, and your hit count. Your hit counter. I fucked up. I'm such a dumbass. But anyway, what you want to do is you want to
okay.
You want to
fixed.
Sorry. All right, so you want to keep rapid fire to get your balls. Your balls fill up your steel meter, and then you can then soul shift what I'm doing. Launch your balls, to get your sword, and then. Oh my! I'm making a.
Yeah, when you launch the swords, they cancel everything and they deal a shitload of damage, and they give you lots of points. So it's all about getting the steel to get your swords. That's the name of the game.
So I've played this game a lot previously. Like I've done 1cc of all the ships and all the modes. I must say this mode feels more like a real thing than
it's
arcade
really
mode.
Good, isn't it? Yeah. I
Well,
feel like
you
I
have
like
to
this mode a lot
actually
more
dodge.
than the arcade version as well.
You have to dodge in this mode. You don't.
Right.
If you don't want to dodge anything, you don't have to in arcade mode. You can straight up cheese the entire game, but here you have to learn. You have to learn the patterns.
This does seem like the better version of the game.
Yeah, this is
to me.
the proper, this is the real arcade mode, I would say.
Yeah.
Might also
Like-
be the reason why no one really likes this game or plays it, because
Yeah.
they tried it on MAME and they're like, yeah, this I don't know, this kind of easy.
Yeah, the fact that you can use the the ninja form or whatever it is to just cheat the phantom power to just cheese the entire game is pretty wild. Plus the swords are so cool.
Oh yeah,
the swords are really cool.
Here they go.
And
so we've got a lot of underrated cave games today. We had Muchi Arrange, we had Pork, we had PinkSweets, we had Progear, now we've got Akai Katana.
I don't think I've ever seen this game on any showcase, even on any of the Japanese ones.
Right, yeah.
Where's all the Akai Katana secondaries at, huh?
I tried to find them. I tried to find one to join in, remember, and I couldn't find one.
Yeah,
I know. Posts everywhere on the YouTube channel. They don't exist.
Yeah, they just nowhere. What a phenomenon.
What's also kind of ironic is that this is one of the most accessible cave games for Westerners.
Oh yeah.
Because you could just go to, back in the day, you could go to GameStop and just buy it for $20. Because it had proper publishing. Cheap. Yeah, it's still about $20.
Might change in the future, who knows? Who am I kidding? Death Smiles and DFK on Xbox are still like $20 here in Germany.
Yeah.
Apparently it did get a full like a German localization, which I wasn't aware of until recently.
Oh yeah, they
Quite
Japan love their German localizations, so they can't skip out on that.
Oh yeah. Well, I must also say, I'm a complete scrub in this game compared to Brian. So he's gonna make me look like a little child. Like, look at the score difference already.
Yeah.
Actually, my score is quite bad. Because I screwed up. I really should have at least 500 million by now. So,
how does the extend system work in this game? I forget. It's pretty similar to just regular cave games, right?
Yeah, there's two extends there. You get your first extend at 100 million and your second at shit. At 300. I did not want to bomb there, but better bomb than dead. So if you time it right, you should be able to get your first extend on stage 1 and your second extend on stage 2.
Bombing isn't that much of an issue in this game, right? Score-wise?
No.
You just let them rock.
Well, in this mode, not really, because oh my god, I totally screwed up.
Wasn't there news of a yeah, there was a Switch port recently announced, and I think they also said they want to put it on the PC.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait for that. Like, it's gonna be a second one.
A part of me want to restart, but I'm not going to.
Nah, man, you didn't die yet, did you?
No, yeah.
No.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about survival.
There's 7 stages in this game. The 7th stage is actually the last boss, and there's 2 versions of the last boss. So if you beat all 6 stages, the previous 6 stages without dying, he does different patterns or TLB patterns.
Oh, cool. So that's how you get the TLB.
You're peeking a little bit, Brian. Just a tiny bit.
Am I peeking? Okay.
Just be like a half centimeter away from the mic. It should be fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but it's much better now. Don't go way too far, because we still want to be able to hear you.
And I actually find the TLB patterns to be easier.
That's a little crazy.
And yeah, I mean, you can just you can just oh, damn it. So I died.
If
no
you get the TLB, you'll have full resources. What he's trying to say is you're just gonna end up resource managing it anyways. Like,
I died, so no TLB. Oh well.
Ah, sadness.
Yeah.
Oh my god, actually having to bomb that mid-boss.
I like how the boss starts summoning trains and summoning all these different vehicles to fight you.
Yeah, you get you get giant trains, upside down battleships. I mean, it's pretty realistic, because the physics in Japan are different.
That's
walk outside, we get-
that's what I've always wondered. If you go to Japan, these are types of things you run into.
Oh yeah, hey, flying ninja. Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm going to time my shot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. So if
And
I
the
time
red
my shot
lasers,
here-
you sometimes will let these hit you, right, to sort of strategically charge off them.
Yeah. So I didn't have to do it there, but if I need more energy, then I'll let one just sort of love tap me, and it'll hook me up with a pretty good amount of energy.
I hope the game audio is high as hell on Brian's end, so people can actually hear the music, because it's a fucking highlight, man.
Man, this
game.
music is god tier.
I could turn it up just a tad.
Another thing about a Shin is it actually has an extra stage, that's not on the arcade.
Oh, really?
They couldn't fit that on the PCB.
So
I believe.
not so the next stage, not the stage I'm playing right now, but the stage after this, is this mode.
So arcade mode only has 6 stages.
Yeah. So and Zetsu Akai Katana, or I think it's called Climax in the States,
on the-
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and Climax also has that. My God, I totally screwed up my pattern. Oh well. See. This is what you do when you talk. So but
Yeah.
anyway, but yeah. So Zetsu also has that extra stage as well too. And another thing is these stages are like slightly longer than the arcade. There's like some sections that are slightly has an extra
Ooh, nice sword
extra
there.
sections. Yeah.
Let's do so much damage.
Shameful display. Yeah, I'm not here to. I'm only. What do you call it? These not props, but like people you hire to be in a movie to just be there, to be like the NPCs.
Oh yeah, extra.
Extras, I guess. Yeah, that's what I am. Unfortunately,
You're not the main cast.
No, I'm not the main. I'm not the protagonist currently.
You're not making the David Schwimmer money.
No, I wasn't the protagonist for Pork either, truth to be told. In fact, I am not the protagonist in any of these runs. I only exist to make my opponents look better.
You're taking the fall for them. Then they pay you after the event.
Payment?
the checks in the mail.
No one talked about that.
Oh, you need to get a better agent.
I'm getting robbed. God damn.
Yeah, you need an agent to at least arrange some payment.
Oh, another thing is when you launch your sword, you want to follow it, to get the big gold.
Right. Yes. It also cancels everything in front of it, so it's nice and safe to follow.
Yep. Plus, it just looks cool.
It does look really cool.
Jobber? Is that what they call him?
Yeah, in wrestling, I think.
I bring shame upon my family.
Need to have that soundboard from Castle Shikigami too.
Oh no, sorry.
Need to bring that
No
back.
insane levels of cringe this time, I'm afraid. We'll keep it clean.
On this boss, you want to go behind him.
Oh what? I got a copy monkey that. Hold up.
Yeah, so you go behind him, and what you want to do is shoot your laser up his ass. And then go forward.
What?
Nice.
Damn, dude. Alright, I'll copy that immediately.
Yeah, that's a good pattern. And then again, go behind him again and shoot more lasers up his ass. Get your balls.
And this
And
has
then-
a lock-on mechanic, just like Progear.
Oh, naked HD in chat.
It does, yeah.
ban him.
Now this part used to be quite stressful for me. So I'm gonna launch my balls here, and then what you want to do is wait for good timing, and then shoot up. Bam! Look at that. That is so freaking cool.
I almost backed into those bullets, man. Holy shit. This game is stressful. Not as stressful as PinkSweets, though. God damn.
I may end up using a bomb on this part because a trap actually made this a bit harder for me. Yeah.
Specifically for you.
I think it did.
He went in and beefed up the pattern.
Oh! Lag. This game's got lag. I should just use the bomb there.
One frame of
Dude,
lag is too much. That's what I've always said.
The game literally lags for me. I'm dropping like half of the frames most of the time. And that's an emulation issue. Like Xenia can't properly emulate this, so it drops like half of the game, so it runs at 25. Not slower, but it just drops
It just
the
frame
frames.
skips, basically.
Yeah. Very, very not fun.
Okay, so now I'm on the extra stage. The fun stage.
I love the sword sound effects.
Like, chick, 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 chick. Yeah, it's really sick.
Oh, wasn't this stage supposed to be a little bit like Progear? I've always kind of felt that. It kind of reminds me of Progear a little bit.
Come to think of it, it kind of does now, huh?
The entire game reminds me of Progear, to be honest.
That is true.
Kinda.
I mean, like, this stage seems like
it's
it's kind of an
8 hours
homage to
almost,
Progear a bit.
It does, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, see, it's like right now I'm only at 850 billion. I mean million. You know, I really should have at least like a billion by now. Oh, and the cool thing about this character is you can, you know, aim your swords.
Yeah, that is cool.
That is cool.
So they can come at different angles.
Yeah, so I'm playing Type B. I mean, I find Type B to be the easiest in Shin. But Type B is also the hardest to control because Type B is the fastest. Type A is probably the easiest for survival. Type C has a short range for the special attacks. But I find that to be the easiest. I mean, the best for the
that's close.
Arcade.
Oh shit! I was supposed to wake up Quake because I think he passed out. Because anyone counting bombs?
I'm not even worried about my hit count anymore. I mean, I'm just gonna play as is.
What do you mean, Aptane? Brian's been shown his balls this entire run. Meanwhile, I'm keeping mine behind the, what do you call it?
Survival-wise, you guys are pretty
harnesses.
close. Looks like Rizardi. Survival-wise, you guys are pretty close. Rizardi has 4 extends. You have 3. You guys are both in the same stage, it looks like.
I haven't gotten my second extend yet, though. And at this rate, I'm not even sure if I'll get it. Holy fuck. I'm bad. Come on, Brian. Where's the taunts? You need to taunt me. Let
Holy
it all
shit.
out.
I get more points than that on stage 1.
He's got to use the
There we
swords
go.
more.
Man, I can't believe there's been so few taunting going on in these Kumites. Little show more teeth. More fangs, bros. More fangs.
What is that? 164 million. Yeah, that's good, I guess, for novice mode.
For beginner, yeah.
I mean, I play novice mode, right?
No. Man, I'm getting roasted. God damn. No, that's what I like to see in a Kumite.
Shit talking.
Yeah. Need to bring back shit talking.
Well, the thing is, I want to shit talk more, but I'm.
Yeah, you have to also pay attention to your game.
I mean,
it might
I mean,
also
I'm-
be a
I'm
gaslighting
busy.
campaign. It might be a gaslighting campaign by me to get you to play worse.
Yes.
Keep that in
the
mind.
psychological
It's a-
warfare.
Yeah. But at the same time, if the roast is good enough, it might backfire on you.
Yeah, Mariscan was doing some of the reverse mind
Was he
games.
roasting himself?
He was like, "Oh, Juju's a brilliant genius player. He's got this. He's amazing." And Juju's like, you're kind of messing with my head a little."
Okay, then. I find this boss to be the most stressful. Nazuna.
Oh yeah,
Water
she's
animation's
hella
cool.
annoying. She only has one face, so you never get a break. Like you never
But-
get a cancel or anything, I believe.
No,
with
no.
the sword.
On Shin, you actually get 2 phases, but on the Exa mode, Trap actually added an extra phase, so you have to play all 3 phases.
The hell? Oh, you mean like all the patterns that she has?
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy. Alright, I also just hit the ninja.
Alright, cool. So
Big slurp sounds? No, that's for pork. I mean, Brian could do it. He knows when to launch his
Balls.
shaft. Well, his balls and the shaft. We want to keep, even though it's hella late for Americans and Euros, we do want to keep it PG-13. Right? Nah, of course not.
PG, yeah.
Children are asleep.
PG-13. I'm trying to think other countries what they call it. There's all these different rating systems.
Oh my god. Here, this fight is where the, I'm getting like 20 FPS. Like, legitimately 20 FPS. It's horrible. Dropping so many frames.
It doesn't look so bad on the stream side of things. I wonder if
Yeah,
Twitch
no,
is
for
sort
some
of...
reason, it's better on OBS, I think, but... I don't
OBS might
understand
be
it.
doing some, like, what do you call it? Post-processing for you. To make
Yeah,
it
yeah,
look
probably.
less stuttery and janky.
I just don't understand, man. Like, I can run this game at, like, triple the speed. Easily, like, max. Probably 10 times as fast, but I don't know. For some reason, it just stutters. It's an emulation thing.
Yeah, it's not fully compatible. Looking pretty close survival-wise still.
not necessarily. I mean, Rizzotti hasn't gotten his second extend yet.
That's true. But will he ever get it? That's the question.
That's a question. Probably not, man. Oh, man.
Not the way he's fucking playing.
Please die.
I mean, the only reason. What? Oh, that pattern that Rizzo's on. Yeah, that pattern is horrible. You use your bomb, dude.
Oh my god, I'm actually not gonna get the extend if I keep going at it this way.
Oh!
I think you just need to start throwing those swords more.
Well, I want to at least 1cc one of the games that I'm playing today.
Alright.
Oh my god. whenever Plasma awakens from his slumber, I don't want him to see like, oh, the German, my German compatriot has lost every single run. Yeah, no.
He's gonna get down in his car, drive over there, and
Yep. I think he lives relatively close too. So my physical well-being may or may not be in trouble. I'm blinking twice right now.
Are there any other German players? I know.
There's a decent bit.
Ah, shit.
We do actually have every once in a while we have like locals, kinda like a German local meetup where like they just play all kinds of stuff. But sometimes we have a shmup specific event. We had one recently.
Oh, that's cool.
Plasma also usually appears to those. Oh my god, I'm bad. Fuck this, I'm bombing. I don't care. Holy shit, I'm actually not gonna get it. I have to actually score. Need to channel a little bit, just a tiny bit of Brian.
You're winning! You're winning, bro! Come on! Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, I can't sip on the laser juice anymore or I'm gonna die.
Well, I remember practicing this boss a lot when I was working on the review.
This boss?
Uh-huh.
The Salt Sisters.
You know what? We're going for a 1 score extend, 1 CC. The first and only of its kind.
You know, it actually doesn't matter how many extends you earn in the Kumite, it's how many deaths you take. So even if you don't get the full score extends, it really doesn't matter. It comes down to who died the least.
Oh yeah, give me that E-juice! Mmm.
Okay. No, I'm at the...
No miss
J7.
to the last boss. I don't think we've ever mentioned how the lives actually work in this game.
Right. It's a meter like Death Smiles, everyone.
It's a meter like this mouse.
Yeah.
If you want to know how it works. And the thing is, you know, the green meter, you know, and then if you die, you get extra
max energy.
Energy, yeah.
Maximum energy, specifically.
Yeah, and if you
Like your
get hit by those
energy
red
cap goes up.
lasers, it'll drain your regular health, but it'll power up your energy.
So if you die, it doesn't instantly.
Oh!
Oh my god! If you die, it doesn't immediately end your run, so to speak.
All right, final stage. It's got the sword.
Oh, dude, I love the music. Oh, I'm jamming. But that's the problem. If the music in a shmup is too good, and you
I know.
jam, you
you.
don't pay attention anymore, and you lose. You can't be Ah, man, I can't
Okay,
talk.
he's on his last extend.
No jamming! No jamming! No. I'm bombing. Fuck this. Oh, I'm not dodging that. Get the hell out of here. Come on, die! 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 Oh, God. Please?
In this mode, ninja
Okay.
mode's not
I got it.
invulnerable, right?
Yes, I got it. I'm sorry, what?
When you're ninja mode, you're not invulnerable in this mode, right?
That's correct. Depending on the character. So the character that I'm playing, if you're in ninja mode and you get hit, you basically get out of it.
Yeah.
But on the characters, you sort of lose a little bit of energy, but you
one
can
sec.
still.
For anyone who plays this game, this is how you do the first pattern. If you ever wonder.
Nicely played, Brian.
I hope I
Okay,
don't
so
die. Oh my God.
Rizardi
Thank you.
just has to not die twice, I think.
How many lives did you have left over at the end?
1.
Just one. I was on my very last life with no bombs.
And Rizardi,
Hey,
how many
GG
times have you
Rizardi.
died?
Dude.
Once.
Okay.
Once.
So you got quite a lead here.
Okay, let me see how Rizardi does this. I may have to copy him.
The first pattern is already over. I was referring to the first. I'm probably gonna take my next hit very soon here. Yep, about to get owned. Yep, there we go. That was to be expected.
In the TLB patterns, does he have a bomb shield?
No.
That's only in the Nessica version. He has a bomb shield.
Oh.
And another thing, see,
My
so if you see his the boss's halo is is yellow. If it's a TLB, it would be red.
Rizardi's just got to hold it together. He could potentially maybe bomb spam his way out of this at this
I
point.
could have bomb spammed everything, but I don't know. I was just trying to play. I was trying to play and not avoid playing.
You better hit those bomb buttons before you end up tying.
See, use your bomb, bro.
Oh well, one day I'll get my TLB clear as well.
Alrighty, Rizardi with the close win at the end there.
I don't think
points
I've won.
wise,
I think
Brian
Brian-
destroyed him, but survival wise, Rizardi actually won. So, congrats to Rizardi for not being the jobber this time. He did Germany proud.
GG guy. That's cool. Now you can go to bed.
Yes, now you can sleep.
Oh, yep. Is that it?
That's it.
Stage done?
Yeah, stage is done, dude.
Event complete.
That's cool. And I'm glad I at least got my 1cc.
Yes, you did. You both made it through.
Yeah.
That's always a good
Yeah.
feeling. Well,
Alrighty
awesome.
then.
Thanks, everyone, for participating.
cheers.
Thanks, everyone,
Thank you.
for tuning in. This has been a fun time. I'm tired. This has been a 12-hour stream. So we hung in there. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. almost exactly. So that's 12 hours of shmup action.
Oh, nice.
Well, this was the most chill game that I've played today, for sure.
Yeah, Akai
Yeah,
Katana
me,
seems like a fun clear, especially the Shin version.
Well, I would say it's the hardest version of all. Usually arranged modes tend to be very easy, or
Right.
like give you shit tons of options to cheese the game, but here I
This
would
time
say
they
it's much
decided, oh
harder.
wait, we need to actually like make a real mode here, so
Yeah.
people
They
so
have-
people don't
they
just
have,
abuse the phantom mechanic.
Yeah. They have toned down a few patterns because you don't have the bullet bounce anymore, but on average it's way more difficult, I would say, for survival.
And like the
score.
mechanics are different too. There's like more mechanics, to get your balls, to keep, to your swords, to combo and whatnot. This is a
Yes.
higher scoring mode for sure.
I think the closest way I could describe it is as like DFK's Black Label, which on average is more difficult, I would say. Even though you can cancel, like you can cancel hypers, whatever, you can spam hypers, it's still more difficult in my opinion than 1.5. Anyways, yeah. I think we should take our leave. Do you have anything else to say, Brian?
No.
Any no
I got it.
shield?
No.
If you are sitting on thousands of dollars, go ahead and get the EXA version.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Don't buy the EXA version, is what he's saying.
yeah, the thing is, it's like the EXA version is cool, but like, I'm poor now, so.
He's like, it's cool, but I'm hungry, and I can't eat the PCB anymore.
I mean, I know.
They should give you, yeah, like when you buy an Exa, they should give you like a little survival kit to go with it, so that you
Yeah,
can
like
cook your
MREs
own
and
food.
shit. MREs, whatever.
Yeah, those K rations like Metal Gear Solid or something. Alrighty, adios everyone.
Adios.
Peace.
There's it. Bye.